experience. Playing now on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
All you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypsonians.
All who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Mockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Come back again, back and let's come back again. Come back again, back and let's come back again. Bumping again, jumping again, bumping again, bumping again. You think come and start already? You think it just starts already? You think come and start already? Put on spoon and the rhythm section. You think come and start already? You think it just starts already? You think come and start already? Put on spoon and the rhythm section, the rhythm section. Bang 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 bang. We done in our zone. We begging the captain there with me. Leave we alone. This boat tied his friends and family. He ain't come to moan. We done by the bar with me Johnny. Let me go. Bang 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 bang. You think come and start already? You think it just starts already? You think come and start already? Bottle and spoon and the rhythm section. You think come and start already? You think it just starts already? You think come and start already? Bottle and spoon and the rhythm section. The rhythm section. Bang 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 bang. Yes, it's summertime. Releasing the pent-up energy. Party on me mind. Tell the Iron Man to jam with me. Nobody behind. We jamming like real celebrity. Bang 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 bang. You think come and start already? You think it just starts already? You think come and start already? Bottle and spoon and the rhythm section. You think come and start already? You think it just starts already? You think come and start already? Bottle and spoon and the rhythm section, the rhythm section. Bang 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 bang. All hands in the air. Soca music raising energy, friendly atmosphere. People just come out to party, music bring we here. We leaving we troubles behind we. Bang 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 bang. You think come and start already? You think it just starts already? You think come and start already? Come back again, back and let's come back again. Come back again, back and let's come back again. Bumping again, jumping again, bumping again, bumping again. You think come and start already? You think it just starts already? You think come and start already? Bottle and spoon and the rhythm section. You think come and start already? You think it just starts already? You think come and start already? Bottle and spoon and the rhythm section, the rhythm section. Bang 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 bang. We done in our zone. We begging the captain there with me. Leave we alone. This boat tied his friends and family. He ain't come to moan. We done by the bar with me Johnny. Let me go. Bang 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 bang
party on me mind. Tell the Iron Man to jam with me, nobody behind. We jamming like real celebrity. Bang, 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 tang, 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 tang. The thing come and start already. The thing it just start already. The thing come and start already. Bottle and spoon and the rhythm section. The thing come and start already. The thing it just start already. The thing come and start already. Bottle and spoon and the rhythm section. The rhythm section. Bang, 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 tang, 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 tang. All hands in the air. Soca music raising energy, friendly atmosphere. People just come out to party, music bring we here. We leaving we troubles behind we. Bang 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 tang 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 tang. The thing come and start already. The thing it just start already. The thing come and start already. Bottle and spoon and the rhythm section. The thing come and start already. The thing it just start already. The thing come and start already. Bottle and spoon and the rhythm section. The rhythm section. Bang bang.
I went across to Tobago, no intention of planting peas. When I heard the song of a distant voice that whispering in the breeze, I start to look all around me, not even a pig in a pants. Imagine driving big or late at night, demon telling me to dance. Who so? Follow the rhythm. Go so? Follow the rhythm. Up down. Follow the rhythm. More down. Follow the rhythm. Go left. Follow the rhythm. More left.
He said it's my imagination, but I know I'm hearing the bass man.
Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump up. So jump up with your hands up, or move like vertebrate here up. No sound like they jump up now. No sound like they jump up now. No sound like they jump up. No sound like they. Something telling me to whine, send me to tell you to whine. So hear it in my bass, or see it on my face. No sound like they jump up. I said they send me. No sound like they jump up. I said they send me. They jump up. No sound like they. Late at night, they go driving on my way to a studio session up in Castara. Oh, I end up in Lekito. I fighting up with a force. That night it was not easy. Google Maps home and get horse, and don't be singing follow me. Move so, follow the rhythm. Go so, follow the rhythm. Now up down, follow the rhythm. More down, follow the rhythm. Go left, follow the rhythm. More left.
He said it's my imagination, but I know I'm hearing the bass man.
Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump up. So jump up with your hands up, or move like vertebrate here up. No sound like they jump up. Remember the first time, jump up right. No sound like they jump up. No sound like they. Something telling me to whine, send me to tell you to whine. So hear it in my bass, or see it on my face. No sound like they jump up. I'm very serious right now, you better start jumping. No sound like they jump up. No sound like they.
But I know I'm hearing the bass man.
Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump up. So jump up with your hands up, or move like vertebrate here up. Don't stand like they jump up. Don't stand like they jump up. Don't stand like they jump up.
Addicted, I'm so addicted, I'm so addicted, I'm so God, one man heading to the next school I bet. Already drunk, I drunk like a skunk. Lad. But although I'm drunk, I ain't tired yet. I'm not ready to go home. accustomed to no sleep. Day and night we on the street, the rum getting beat. It getting deep. And when the girl them on the road, go out the side there to behold, and now they think sweet, real sweet. And as a Caribbean man, everybody know we don't party normal. Nothing but we farmer. As you say live, we at the front of the line. We ready to have a time. Hold somebody and hold. That's because we addicted. Oh Lord, we addicted. Addicted to fet. Jam up until we wet. Oh Lord, we addicted. Oh gosh, we addicted. Addicted to party, to wild out and be naughty. That's why I say we live for this feeling. To hold somebody and wine and converse it with your spine. Good vibes we conceiving.
all around and she get frightened when she see a set a man. Whoa, ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee, ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee, ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Who are you going? Who are you going? Stand up there and take the jamming. Why you only looking down at your watch, girl? Make your whole body rock and take that. It's not what I make a girl from. Back why you going round the block. When you ready from the iron drum. Right back when I hit this spot, just spell ways like nothing is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. I'm not no sukunya, no large bless, no. Just come to get on back, come to says, yeah. Don't be afraid, girl, don't reject me. Why don't you throw it back, let we fair? But the more you resist, the more they come. It's like throwing sugar on the ground and watching the ants move along. No, this is just how we party. This is how we jam. Loosen your waist and turn around. Go back down now. It's not what I make a bell gun. But why you going round the block? When you ready from the iron drum. Right back when I hit this spot, just spell waist, like nothing is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. I promise to take my time, show respect, yeah. Put my hands by my side, keep them in check. I see she come in the bed, and she looking all around, and she get frightened when she see a set a man. Whoa, ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee, ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee, ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Who are you going? Who are you going? Stand up there and take the jamming. Why you only looking down at your watch, girl? Make your whole body rock and take that. It's not what I make a girl from. Back why you going round the block. When you ready from the iron drum. Right back when I hit this spot, just spell ways like nothing is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. I'm not no sukunya, no large bless, no. Just come to get on back, come to says, yeah. Don't be afraid, girl, don't reject me. Why don't you throw it back, let we fair? But the more you resist, the more they come. It's like throwing sugar on the ground and watching the ants move along. No, this is just how we party. This is how we jam. Loosen your waist and turn around. Go back down now. It's not what I make a bell gun. But why you going round the block? When you ready from the iron drum. Right back when I hit this spot, just spell waist like nothing is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. I promise to take my time, show respect, yeah. Put my hands by my side, keep them in check. If you want take me down, we could go down there. The lower we go, the more jamming you go get. But the more you resist, the more they come. It's like throwing sugar on the ground and watching the ants move along. No, this is just how we party. This is how we jam. Loosen your waist and turn around. Go back down now. It's not what I make a girl from. Back why you going round the block. When you ready from the iron drum. Right back when I hit this spot, just spell waist like nothing is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. It's not what I make a girl from. Back why you going round the block. When you ready from the iron drum. Right back when I hit this spot, just spell waist like nothing is your profession. I go wait till you bump a confession. I see she come in the bed and she looking all around and she get frightened when she see us in the man. But the more you resist, the more they come. It's like throwing sugar on the ground and watching the ants move along. No, this is just how we party. This is how we jam. Loosen your waist and turn around. Go back down now. It's not what I make a girl from. Back why you going round the block. When you ready from the iron drum. Right back when I hit this spot, just spell waist like nothing is your profession. I go wait. Oh Lord, mama then I day. Mama then I day. Get something and wear it. we show them we could retro. Mix the soca with guys, so things so sweet to let go on. Like when them California perform, and the road they go now, get something and where they get good old days, good old days, good old. Start to miss the energy, good old days, good old days, good old. Mr. Promoter, what you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch it in your bed.
Hands up, roll your waist, wave it.
big track come in to mash up your party.
I'm gonna smile for them, yeah, wave to them, yeah, say hi to them, then it's bye for them. I don't need to be looking sweet. I'm gonna smile for them, yeah, wave to them, yeah, say hi to them, then it's bye for them. I don't need to be looking sweet. Every time I walk in the street, man, a good soul, man, a good soul. Yeah. I don't need to follow no crowd to make my family proud. Man, a good soul, man, a good soul. I don't need to be in the middle of the bacchanal thing when all your line, when all your wine. Yeah. I could jump right over here alone when I get into my zone. I could write, yeah.
Oh yeah, Coach Chris 9.1 FM. I really wasn't gonna sign in, you know. Yeah.
I'm gonna smile for the
Yeah, but this song pulled me in. Say compliments of the season to each and every one for those who have the good energy to do so and say so.
Every time I walk in the street, man, a good soul, man, a good soul.
As we say, today's the day the Lord has made. Let us be glad and rejoice in it truly.
To make my family proud, man, a good soul.
Some days up, some days down, some days to the ground, I guess.
I don't need to be in the middle of the bacchanal thing when all your line, when all your wine. I could
So good afternoon to the east, west, north, south, and central. Deep east, west, north, south, and central.
write, yeah,
Tobago.
right, yeah. I know
My brothers and sisters throughout the Caribbean.
killers. I put up the ones, I put up the ones.
Yeah, energy killers, man. Gotta be careful. You never know where, when, and how.
For them,
Even what day.
wave to them, yeah, say hi to them.
What we say unto thee do we give thanks.
I don't need to be looking sweet.
For thy name is near and thy wondrous works we be declared.
Good soul, man, a good
The Almighty will always set it up one and put down another, you know. So that is as sure as it is.
man, a good soul.
He set it up one and put it down another.
I don't need to be in the middle of the bacchanal thing when all your line, when all your wine.
And we always try to be of high and good energy.
Right over here alone.
And I want to thank everybody for listening, for logging on, and those who don't have it, we can send it to you.
I could write, yeah. I know
I don't really want to be around no
energy
killers. Yes, yes. Yes. So you know how to be a hypocrite.
When I smile for them,
Yeah.
wave to them, yeah, say hi to them.
Hi.
Then it's bye for them. I don't
Hey, so many things happening in TNT. Of course, we got all your features coming up. 4 p.m. Major Newscast. We got 5 at 5. We got. Hopefully, you'll do some bois.
I don't need to follow no crowd.
Maybe I can get some more information. Maybe we can share that information on what's happening.
Man, a good soul.
I was shocked somebody called me from international. Hey, I hear so and so. I say, I don't know, my brother. I don't know of something that happened. But when I started to read up, check all the dailies and print, electronic, I realized, hey. So maybe we can get some explanation on what it is and how long it's going to be. And as me and Dib Des was here, he said, boy, we'll wait and see. By the time tonight, we'll get some more info. They say be careful of the fake news. I'm not here forever, man. I say that from beginning to end. I'm not here forever. And if what they say is promise, then we want to beam, yes? If what they say. In the mansion.
I don't need to be looking sweet.
Hope you guys are having a great season.
Man, a good soul. Man, a good soul. Yeah.
Getting some rest on, importantly.
To make
Getting some prayer on.
man a good soul.
Maybe get some family over, some friends, and try to relax as best as you can. I say good afternoon, going out to Mr. WG here, Francis T, Lenny, Lynette Alexis, Dennis Adams, High Bench, Lynette Alexis. See, we make some trades, man. Yeah, D-Lo is gone, finally. Finally, D-Lo. Woo! Hey, what's up, Rascal man? I see you peeking out there now. Tiki-talk, boy. Who bother you, boy? Yeah, I'm playing this song for you too, man. Yeah. Go study that, man. This too shall pass.
I don't need to drive no big car or live like no superstar. Man, a good soul. Man, a good soul. Once I'm waking up every day, and blessings keep coming my way.
Yes, Mr. WHRE. I mean, I'm just waiting here for the comments, man.
I don't need to photobomb all the pictures that you're taking. When all you're lying, when all you're whining.
Can't get the afraid, that's I see you. This world is changing right before our eyes, you know, and the people in it too, you know.
Yeah, I could write, yeah. I don't want to be around.
Right now, we have to try to take it down. I have taken that own prayer, try to take it down, and but boy, good time. I am not here forever. There's an energy around, man, so we gotta do our part as best as we can. Hey, what's up, Miss Patricia Kwamana? Hey, big up to all those who sent me greetings over the season. You know how it goes. I appreciate you guys, and I'll send it back to you. But just wishing more life, health, energy to each and everyone heading into this turn of the calendar. To brother Dick down there in St. Madeleine. Thank you guys for that award. I mean, hey, appreciate it, man. Teresa N. Morris, good afternoon to you. My number 6524901 and right on the money, man. Like God sent you 90.1.
How are you, my brother?
Hey, one day at a time, as I call the number, the line lights, you know, you give me a nice energy. You know, you give me a nice energy going forward then. For the, yeah, trust me.
Thanks a million. I am here with my other half. Okay?
Yes, sir.
And I was just telling her, I said one thing, when Tony comes on his program, he brings that energy, man.
I appreciate it, man.
I feel committed, man, since we are in the prelude of the beginning of the year.
Yes, sir.
You know, to call and say a few words. That's all it is, you know?
Yeah, man.
And in continuance, all the Waconians, all of Trinidad and Tobago. The year is coming fresh just now, and that we would continue in the same spirit. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So St. Margaret's always locked on, and our full support is always there. Okay?
I appreciate you, man.
Uncle Towns, you know we have business to do.
Hey, all the time, man. But the
as
business.
we go along.
Yes, man.
Okay?
Goodness, man. Most def.
That's right. Goodness.
And the business is to live. That's my only business right now, you know, to live more life. And with more life, I can get anything I need. I can fix some of the problems, some of the things that you may have done, because, you know, nobody's perfect. And right now, more than ever, more life. I wish life for each and every one, man. For any eat and drink. 90.1.
Alejandro.
Hey, my brother. What's up, bro? Hey. This was a kind of rough one now, brother. You think? Yeah. But we go talk that on that talk, you know?
But then it is still, you know.
Yeah.
The foundation cast, you know. So we know the house young.
Now, well, we are alive, you know. And life trumps job, what you want to do, what you're thinking about. See, life trumps everything, because 1 minute you could be here, next minute you know what I'm saying? You understand? So we appreciate life. And we try to sort out life things when it's important.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man. So what's up with you?
Everything the medicals are going, you know. The season starts, you know, Banum time.
Yeah. Well, I know you. That's a blessing. You're doing your day job or your regular job that you're coming in life to do. You know, you have two jobs, right? Your day job is right.
All of the above. A, B, and C is correct.
Hey, and when your life becomes your job integrates with your life. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Just don't let it overpower you, as you have the experience now. You know what I mean? And it's one day at a time, you know, and everything is in front of you, you know, my brother. Everything is in front of you. Whatever happen, say, everything is all in front of you, man.
Goodness.
All the time.
5 at 5 today?
Yeah, we go do that. We go come down and do it. So when it's 5, we go come. You come in, man. You know what? Remember when I run in here, when Desmond come in, he only waiting. Not telling the honest truth. Right? Because I look for that under the new energy. So we go see how it goes. But if not, that go beat like a road march. That you ain't gonna miss that. Yeah. Yes, sir. One.
She said never again.
3:49 p.m. Each and every and any and all music will be gotten. We'll be putting a folder, and all of us, especially me who play on the system, will know. And we're gonna be bringing it to you. 90.1, you are live.
Hello, Tony. Good day. This Kala Jones.
I know that
Kala. I call it today on the good evening. I call it today wherever because I have a life problem and so on and wherever. Because I hear all the shows, all the parents shows. I like the one in the middle. That real creation. Remember long time. Anyhow. Broadcasting not much.
All the best, man, and stay strong.
I am tell that man too.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that, man, Kalai.
Never home, can't even come again. You say you're vexed with me, tell me all about that pain. I'll address your feelings, just let me explain. She say never again, tell ya never again. Ya take all the pain, tell ya never again. At the end of the day, you ain't gonna change your ways, don't come back again. No.
You're live, 90.1.
It's pressure for so. When you ain't back on me, where else I go? Without you, my darling.
Oh yeah, 90.1.
Tony.
All right, you're peeking. Yeah, you're peeking, my brother. Let me go into a commercial break right now.
Cafe Blues.
Blues at their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with band Louie and the Lynx. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $350 for the dinner and dance and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louie and the Lynx at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain.
This Saturday,
San Fernando and environs.
This Saturday, it's raw.
Rhythm, old school,
Shorts and soca. This Saturday, ladies, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear. This Saturday,
January 4th at Carnival City Ultra Lounge.
And walk with your rags, flags, cup, whistle, and even your powder. This Saturday. This Saturday.
Rhythm, old school, shorts, and soca. 3 ladies on 1 ticket.
This Saturday, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear.
Pick me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the sun.
Get your tickets now.
At Carnival City Ultra Lounge and Sion's Bar, San Fernando. IslandEatTickets.com. Check committee members or call D-Ride box office at 772-0290.
This Saturday.
Carnival City Ultra Lounge.
This is another Dr. Ross event.
This is WACK 90.1 FM, and this is how we kick off the new year. It's the first of the first on the first. 2025, we are busting out with the hottest new calypsos, chutney, and soca tracks to set the tone for the year 2025. Come with your tracks and perform to the world. Yes, we are streaming you live. It's the first on the first of the first. World premiere of all new music for 2025. Only on WACK.tv and all WACK platforms. We set the tone for 2025 Carnival. The first of the first on the first. All day long.
Ring in the new year at Cafe Blues at their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with band Louie and the Lynx. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $350 for the dinner and dance and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louie and the Lynx at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain.
The South Oropuch Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
He come for all. Come to Jesus.
under the weather.
One man to a
Just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar. And together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she did. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she did. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a butt on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocotiana. Boy, I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. Girl, you are that thing I could never leave you alone. No, and no matter what they could say, I hold in you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she did. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she did. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocotiana. Boy, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar. And together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she did. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she did. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocotiana. Boy, when I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar. And together we are complete, darling.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
State of emergency declared in Trinidad and Tobago. Fire destroys house in Claxton Bay. Regionally, power urges protection of medical facilities and services in Haiti, and internationally, 4 killed as tornadoes ripped through southern U.S. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon, and welcome to WACK 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Acting Attorney General Stuart Young said a public state of emergency was declared due to the threat to national security posed by reprisal killings and the use of high-powered weapons.
This state of emergency, I repeat, is being specifically targeted on the criminal elements and their use and their brazen acts, their use of illegal firearms and their brazen acts of violent criminal activity that are affecting not only the gangs, but also us, the law-abiding citizens of Trinidad and Tobago.
However, he assured that the nation's economy would not be impacted as there would be no curfew and business would continue.
So, unlike 1990 and unlike the 2011 state of emergency, this state of emergency at this time will have no curfew. It will also not seek to affect public meetings, public gatherings, public marches, as the states of emergency in 1990 and 2011, for some unknown reason, did so affect.
At a news conference, Minister Young explained that the SOE was declared based on information provided to them by the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. He noted that there were elements they could not divulge details about. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, head of the National Security Council, was absent at the press conference. Meanwhile, 5 persons were gunned down in Laventille overnight. They have been identified as Cleon Logan, 37, Darren Calise, 35, Cambon Omawali, 39, Garrett Smart, and Ryan Leslie, 24. Leslie died at the scene of the shooting at Pritchard Lands in Laventille. The others died while undergoing treatment at the Port of Spain General Hospital. Within hours of the killings, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley authorized the declaration of a state of emergency. Leslie, Calise, Lugan, and Umawali were all from Pritchard Lands. Smart is from Thomasine Street in Laventille. Reports say around 8:30 p.m. yesterday, a group of men were liming near the St. John's shop along Pritchard Lands Circular when 2 vehicles pulled up. A group of men exited the vehicles. Before the group could react, the suspects opened fire, hitting 6. There was only one survivor, 24-year-old, who was shot to the upper left arm. The suspects then returned to the vehicles and drove off. Police suspect that these killings are linked to the Saturday's fatal shooting of Trevor Williams outside of the Besseau Street police station. A fire has completely destroyed a house in Macaulay, Claxton Bay over the weekend. The fire occurred at Hibiscus Drive around 2:30 a.m. on December 28, and no one was at home at the time. The owner's car was also destroyed. The owner, 45-year-old Vicky Batiste, had left home the night before and was alerted about the fire by phone. When he arrived, the 3-bedroom wooden house and its contents were already destroyed. St. Margaret's police are investigating. A domestic dispute has left a 32-year-old mother of 1 fighting for her life in the hospital, while the search is on for the suspect, who is believed to have ingested a poisonous substance shortly after the attack on December 27. The woman, Christine Chady, was still at the ICU at the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex in Mount Hope on December 29th. The attack occurred at the family's home on Dalfus Avenue in Palmy, Chaguanas, around 3 p.m. on December 27. For the past few months, Chady had relocated to a relative's home in Freeport, and her son had been spending time with the suspect, a close relative. She had gone to the house in Palmy to collect her 10-year-old son, who was outside playing with toys he had received for the Christmas holidays. Chady and the suspect were inside the house, and shortly after, the suspect walked out from the back door. He accompanied the boy to a close relative of Chady, a short distance away, and told the child not to return for at least 10 minutes. The suspect then walked along the street. No one has seen him since. The son somehow sensed that Chady was in danger and ran to the house. However, the front door was locked, so he used the back door to get inside. He found his mother badly wounded and alerted other relatives. She was rushed to the Chaguanas Health Facility and later transferred to the hospital. Relatives and the Hunters Search and Rescue Team have been searching the Palmis and Carlson Field areas for the suspect. The Central Division Police are investigating. Regionally, as violence continues to escalate across Haiti, the Pan American Health Organization is calling for the urgent protection of medical facilities and health services. With armed groups targeting healthcare centers, the country's already fragile healthcare system is under unprecedented strain, severely affecting access to essential medical care. The situation in Haiti has become increasingly dire, with over 700,000 people displaced due to violence. Internationally, at least 4 persons have been killed after dozens of tornadoes swept across the southern U.S., causing extensive property damage and leaving tens of thousands of persons without power. On Saturday and Sunday, nearly 40 tornadoes were reported in Texas, North Carolina, Louisiana, Georgia, and Arkansas. 2 of the deaths took place in Mississippi, with 1 more each in Texas and North Carolina. About 80 people are killed each year by tornadoes in the U.S. In sport, West Indies women's head coach Shane Dyes believes his squad will have to work much harder in 2025 after their devastating 3-0 one-day international series loss against India puts them out of contention for an automatic Women's World Cup spot. Dyes confirmed batting inconsistencies from his top order played an important role in the team's demise over the series, but said this particular loss now ushers in new challenges for the coming year. On the current ICC Women's Championship 2022-25 cycle standings, West Indies women are 9th. And the Jamaica Football Federation has congratulated Trinidad and Tobago Football Association Technical Director Anton Cornell for graduating from the first edition of the FIFA Technical Leadership Diploma. Cornell was one of a select group of technical leaders from across the globe to graduate from this course. The program kicked off in May 2023 and culminated with the final stage, which included a series of assessment presentations and graduation ceremony at the FIFA Museum in Zurich in early December. The diploma aims to be a globally recognized qualification for the sport's technical leaders. That's a look at WACK 901 FM News Pulse Major Newscast to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. State of emergency declared in TNT. Fire destroys house in Clarkston Bay. Regionally, power urges protection of medical facilities and services in Haiti. And internationally, 4 killers tornadoes ripped through southern U.S. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WACK.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, param, and many more. WACK.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WACK.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WACK.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WACK.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take you down the calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take you down and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woodman could cut any woodman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be
Oh yeah, the girl is open. What's up, Lenny, Teresa, Cargill, the Freighter. I see you guys. The number is 652. Oh yeah, we have a little bit of rain on the outside, and at least on the coffee. And I don't know if it's raining in the whole of San Fernando, but on the coffee, yeah. 6524901. Let me get it. 90.1.
Good afternoon, sorry.
Hey, man. Hey, what's comprehensive this season, man? You and your family.
Same to you, my brother. Same to you. All the
more life.
Situation.
Yeah, more life, more life, more life.
So you see how easy people taking your life away from you these days.
And how easy people taking it easy when people taking people's life.
Yeah, oh God, yes. Yes. That is a high statement you make. I want people understand what you just said.
Now they understand, they overstand.
I want people understand what you just said again for me.
No, I'm going to repeat it right now. The hills have eyes.
No, let me repeat it. How easy people taking it when other people lost their lives. That's a big statement.
How easy other people taking it easy. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. But this afternoon I want to pour the Media Association in Trinidad and Tobago.
Wow. Let's hear it.
I want to pour the Media Association in Trinidad and Tobago. Because them people that don't want to use the term journalist, because that will be an insult to journalists.
Yeah, man.
Them people who just sent to that press conference this morning need to be shooting. A man come from wherever he come from and decide to ask the question. After the Attorney General and the Minister of National Security explained to you the criteria under which they felt necessary to call a state of emergency. And you go watch a whole Minister of National Security and Attorney General and go ask you about fireworks, you know.
Serious?
Go ask a whole Minister of National Security.
Serious?
State of emergency go affect fireworks, you know.
Serious? I wasn't the Barra and for you. You serious, right? Man.
You might just call you.
Wow, boy. If the state of emergency, but didn't they say within the everything maybe answer that indirectly by saying, well, public gatherings will be affected.
I want to do a video with them, with the journalists asking them questions, and how I would have answered the kind of answer you would have get. I know them fellas have to be politically correct and have to be patient and whatever, but the kind of JA question them fellas and them asking.
Wow.
Them fellas and them needed some obscenities, you know. You understand? So I want to bar the Media Association, some people with sense who would ask sensible questions. The first journalist asked what I thought to be a sensible question. Why is the Prime Minister not here in this press visit?
Right, understood, yeah.
That was a sensible question, but he got an answer.
Right.
That was also sensible. Look, the Prime Minister don't need to be here. The people who are directly responsible for state of emergencies, the Attorney General and the Minister of National Security. The Prime Minister don't need to be here for a press conference for that.
Sense.
You still double down and asking him about why the Prime Minister not here. And the man gave you a logical explanation that you could reason out.
I hear you.
It was just nonsensical questions, man.
Yeah,
all right. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Maybe you'll call back. Hey, 90.1.
90.1.
Hey, what's up?
Of the season, my friend.
Hey, same to
well,
you.
You know, a question like that required a Jack Warner answer.
Which was?
Remember that? Ask your mother.
Yeah.
I did answer for that. Okay, guys.
Wow. Some people can get with some things and some people can't. I working here in WACK, I realize that a lot. That's something I learned and I will take with me to my grave. Some people can get with some things and some people can't. 90.1.
Good afternoon to the panel and Happy New Year to you all. I want to tell a boy.
Go ahead.
No, before I say that, apparently we have a BBC reporter in Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay.
However, the point I want to make is this. From Friday to today, I haven't heard anything from BBC in relation to that monumental effort by Mr. Department.
Right, Joshua.
However, just now on BBC 4 p.m. News, I hear about a state of emergency implemented in Trinidad. If there's a reporter here who reports to BBC, if he only wants to report on crime, send him down Ukraine. I gone.
I got you. You just lend credence even though people catch fright when I said what I said before you came in. But that's why I said the first day was the word and the word was with. Once you had to think too much, you start to lie. Yeah, so once you say it in a certain energy, it's that truth. Now hopefully sometimes your truth is your truth and it's not the whole world truth, right? So I try to tell everybody. But there's a universal truth that everybody knows is a truth. Different strokes for different folks, and I hear what I just say. I learned so much inside. I hear that. So one person go do one thing and a man go talk to you real nice and sweet, and the next man go see you and cuss you. You feel as good for nothing. 90.1.
This is not a bar. This is just to respond to that last caller. That only goes to prove bad news has traveled faster than good.
I just say tell him that indirectly what I say before that. That is what it is. Faster
than good.
A person rather say something negative and let me expand on that. Then if we hear good, let me go and find out or let me promote you, let me push you up on that goodness.
Let me elevate that.
Let me elevate that. Partner, that is what it is. That is why everything under written and who want to believe under science, it come into that now. Boy. Something had to happen, something had to give now. The maths and mathsing up. Papa. Yeah, the maths and mathsing up. You go any part of the world, everybody tell you the same thing. Same thing. The millionaires telling you the same thing. Hey, 652-490-178-629-2278-9 and 766-4920. Carry on, come in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hey, good afternoon to you, man.
One man to a horse.
Riding south, we try our best.
All I have to say about this whole incident was just mass murder that took place there. Is condolences to all the surviving families. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. And we have 600 and something of those condolences to send out. That is just this year alone. So imagine in over 10, 15, 20, and it's not put your son. So where there is that energy, there will always be victims extended that after it done and the next crime come, we ain't have enough people to send by your home to talk to you for the past for over a year. But God bless those who keep up with that energy and go to the survivors and go to families and really still try to put empathy and show them that, hey, you know what I mean, a goodness still. 90.1.
Hello, Tony.
Hi there, Rosie.
Yeah. Blessings and goodness for the new week and for the new year to come. To you and all the
Waconians,
Waconians
WACK
and
management, owner and staff.
Yes, yes. Oh gosh, Tony, I'm stressed to hear the amount of murder in the country for no reason. So I am worrying these murderers who murdering people. I'm sorry for the murderers' family and all because they will be going through stress. Oh gosh, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy the week. Have a nice week. I hear listening, I get bad service, but for the days gone by, but the service is good today. Thank you very much.
All right, yeah, the box start back to work.
Happy New Year. I love all you. Take care.
The box start back to work. Getting Bluetooth now. Hey, you know, and first the word, the other day I was talking about Jimmy Carter. I said, wait now, and somebody Waconians called. And yeah, Tony, I think he's 100 or 99. Man, maybe 100 and well, sometimes something come in your radar now, boy. But and you just mentioned it. I mean, I do that enough times here. I just want to say like when I mentioned so, but to each their own. But hey, 100, boy. Wow. In this time as our president, he was to me he was a good guy, you know. I mean, I don't know much of him, but when I came into the energy of an American system and a certain thing, Jimmy Carter, the peanut guy, you know what I mean? Never really hear him an aggression like other presidents because I guess that time might have been different. But hey, you make 100, boy, that is at 1924, 2024. Wow. I was going to say condolences, but a man live a full life like that. You know what I mean? I'll say fly high, yeah? 6524901 7862922 and 766 766. I'll get it in my head just now. 4920. I could be around it too. I'll catch it back. 7664920. Yeah, 9.1.
Goodness, Tony.
Goodness.
Just want to send out greetings to you and the WACK family, to you and your family. I know it's bad time, but sometimes, I get so busy and caught up, and I just don't want to miss out on
Yeah.
So you could warm it.
No, it's not a bois. It could be a celebratory bois.
But Jimmy Carter was one of the good ones, Tony. He was about people. He was about serving community. He was about building houses for low income. He was a good one. He had a lot of Jesus on his side compared to the crazy ones that we've seen here today. And that is why you could understand God extend that amount of life to him.
Yeah. You say that because as growing up, I never known the other men before and blah, blah, blah. But I find Jimmy Carter was, he came over real peaceful and...
He was a peaceful.
He
was all about making peace with...
100 years, I say, boy, God is awesome.
Yeah, they could have sent him anywhere to sit down and talk to anybody to help broker peace. He was of that. He had that anointing, so that's what he did.
Yes,
He didn't look for all the glory. I think he was a simple man, loved the Lord, and did his best to serve his people. So goodness, Tony, all the best to you.
Yes, ma'am. Same
thing
to you.
Going on, no matter what's going on in the world, we know who is our.
No, we come here to live. Yeah.
Yes, and he will protect us. The hedge of protection is around us and about us, and we will stand in Jesus' name. Have a blessed one, Tony.
Ashe. We come here to live and we serve a living God that we don't have to die to go and see. At least me. I want to live to the fullest like Jimmy and them. And more. Under the most I had to claim it, right? I guess. Close mouth and go get fed by you. And I do certain things too. I know these guys will have the best of the best of the best of the best. But may not the best of the best and still win. So it takes a certain other energy to not just have the best doctors and the best this and the best that and the best this, but it's our energy. 90.1.
Tony, my brother.
Hey, goodness.
Season greetings and everything.
All the time, man. Yeah, man.
I just was letting you know, Jimmy Carter never get his dues. He was responsible for getting the hostages out, but Ronald Reagan took all the, all the fame and everything off. Jimmy Carter also was responsible for all the nuclear stoning down. Reagan took all the credit for it because that's what Republicans do. But Carter was always a humble man, a humanitarian, and was a good fella. So history is going to be kind to him.
Yes, my brother.
Godspeed.
Yes, sir.
Hey, and by the way, Tony P.
Hey.
Boy, that word you use there, look how people shoot it, and I'm not here to pick a side, I just say.
Right.
Look how people killing people in schools. And it come normal now. Boy, you know they're shooting him, that just be the talk. Boy, you know they kill some kids in the school.
Right.
Normal. Like
you mean the word that I use, they say, how it has become so normal that people have become normal.
Yeah, just it. That's normal.
Oh.
That's normal now.
Yeah.
It's sad, man. It's sad. Godspeed.
Yeah, but it's telling you something how to give, right? Nowhere, nothing ever written you ever made to function like this. It always came to an end. And then the word replenish seems to will reboot itself over and over and over and over within the annals of history. Not the annal. Right? But throughout history, let me just yeah. Replenish. Rebuild. Recommission. Rediscover. 865-24901. Man, yeah, boy, for that energy, boy, because just hearing on social media, you could disappear yourself, I heard a voice note came in when that same shooting thing was happening or whatever. In Trinidad, everybody does see, but then nobody do see. Boy, I just wonder, well, how that does work, boy. But then we supposed to have zero amount of crime, or even though you have crime, speedy convictions. Because everybody know. And then when it's time, nobody knows. And then when they're telling you, they know the way to go all in and believe in that no. And many people go and repeat that no, and then come out of here, wait now, your court closed. So I don't know, I can only say that was a voice note. I don't know if that voice note was true or not, but they were describing the events allegedly around that station. And I swear it was Ukraine or Baghdad or something they're talking about, you know. Even Gulf, when you're watching some of these movies that they have, you know, 12 Strong and, you know, movies about, you know, the conquering of the Middle East by the Anglo. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Heavy artillery and fire and boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? So, to the narrators of this story, man, should be real talented, you know, trust me. If we could take some of that energy and put it into, I don't know, something, boy. Rather than to try to get the first laugh, the first this. I see a person on social media that a little child take up a frog. And instead of the mother say, hey, put out, he said, shut up, what you do? And I just cut that video one time because I realized some whine out thing or something. Why? Why? I see a big man, a father figure, not Trinbagonian, but to show it going internationally, begging a certain person who is a blogger to have his daughter. You wicked boy. And the time man say, boy, yeah, boy, better we get old. Better we be ancient monarchies, boy. Then living in this new world with this old soul, boy. You can't see where you're seeing, you know. And tomorrow really never comes. Because it's not been today. So still wait for your tomorrow, Napa. But the way that we dropping this ball and the morality tip and it according to who it is, we will rate this one and we'll. I know the Most High is the one. I read that in the Psalm, you know, the Lord set it up one and put it down another, and the hand there's a cup and the wine is red, and I could blam 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 blam. Horns of the righteous exalted, and who getting the horn cut off? I mean, I know. We reading and like we ain't understand and we ain't understanding, boy. Something had to give. So the people that, if you don't know the people system, uncle, it didn't sound good that you pimping out your daughter like that and begging a vlogger, what is called, the new word is called them, okay, just now. I see people doing some things with money, two fellas in a room and a bed and making joke for money, you know. And men telling you, be like them, boy, Tony, boy. I see how he post, be like that. But then I was privileged to hear Marley say, don't gain the world and lose your soul, boy. This wisdom is better than silver and gold. Where there is a will, there is a way, boy. And we starting to be in a time of, it's just hopelessness, and who ain't spreading the hopelessness, they ain't doing nothing to spread hope when you see them or when you hear them. I'm telling you. So sometimes you feel you are alone in this ether, you know. You are alone because people talk the talk of goodness and da 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 da, and then when you get a opportunity for the test, most of them fail. Somebody give you something, they go and tell the whole world. Somebody give you something, they bring the news camera and them, look how give it. And then it has some people, you see them when they're amongst the energy and they're amongst a certain crew, you see it. It's almost like you are nondescript, but nobody ain't going to do me that. I've been through all that, so I just tell them, hey, the earth is the Lord's, you know. So anywhere we go, under the real God, He control the whole earth. Not half, not 1 billion, not 500,000, not 500 million. Boy, girl, animal, person, place, something, the firmament, everything. Above us, so as is above us, so is below. Everything and anything and all things and everything that came, everything that will come, everything that will be, and everything that is now. Content creators, yes, Lenny. And I'm here. Yeah. And it's real people who eating out a dustbin who was doing that right there, because the thing about the Hollywood glamour story, they show you that, look, the star, the star is available, but they don't show you how much people, if you go up in the hills, how much people never get a star, You understand? They show you how much who make it to shine up certain people, but then somebody will tell you, don't quit your day job, You see men who was on that say, well, is the next best person now, and that's the thing about social media ain't lasting no long time, When I say long, it will last long in terms of having the use of it. But we could go back when Sai had Opnang Gangnam style. He can come back on social media again with anything close. I mean, he make the money that he shall make it good. Make that money early Gangnam style. Right. But there are people who start up a thing and they're done. They get older, and here man saying older, 26. We live in a world, I don't know, I thought Methuselah and them was old. I thought they're striving for that. We switch it up with man telling you 22 and them old. So imagine you are a man in your 50s, them saying, well, you shouldn't even be here. You shouldn't even, and you see it in the actions of people, who they deal with, how they deal with. You understand? But that same person who ain't have no confidence in you and your age will be praying to something that born way before he born. His generation never born, and he never even see, and he seeing you, and hating you. So what goes around us come around. So as one person was the newest hottest thing, right now two of the guys a guy called Speed and Kai. And when you hear, well, on my money, I'm three of them with a certain guy, I forget his name, but a white guy, his name will go Ara thing. And he take the 50 million. 50 million. Look at the other, my boy. Club Shay start off hot. Bring out Mark Bossa like Cat Williams. After that is it. The show going on, but everything controlled, we just feel it free, But everything controlled. So you tell people, hey, anytime you're on these energies, just know what you're doing, what you're saying, because you're leaving on something there for life. And if you don't understand it, ask a question. And sometime in the world you ask a question again. Both will ask the next question. A closed mouth will never get fed. Maybe you ask the wrong person. Yeah. And nothing wrong with asking the wrong person and they both you. But don't be daunted. Ask and ye shall receive. A closed mouth will not get fed. Ask somebody else and they might be able to tell you. I am going to loop, because this whole energy that I've seen on over the weekend, they're just it's a soup snabby, but you put in the energy and you hope that yes, we could get results. Hey, 652-4901, 786-2922-789 and 766-4920. Creative ways to lose your leftovers, boy. The best way to lose your leftovers is to eat it. Yeah, as fast as you can. A good pie, a good pie without a freeze down now. I ain't going after the freeze down pie. A good pie made, you could get a week out of a good pie. A good 7 days week, 7 days. A good callaloo made, you could get the same week. So no spoiling thing and putting too much a dirty spoon. Even a good curry you could get a week in a fridge. If there's those here, you'll say, one curry boy only a week, you mad? Yeah, it's a curry cookers and curry cookers. There's no good cook curry, man. When they could put that back and eat that 2 days after and like it koso me. That man will put that curry today, it's shut in and it's chopping. We bless it, we blaze it. But then by the time we going back in there for after 6 days, bubbling. Bubble on that curry, 90.1.
Yes, Tony, you're just freeze there, no?
What's that?
It's not the people who could cook curry and who could cook all kind of things. But it can't last. I thought you could cook it, as you say, 7 days and it's still good.
Telling you.
You preach, brother. You preach. You're the pastor. You preach.
We don't need pastors now. It look like we need demons out here, pa.
No, we need some pastors.
No.
We need demons.
Yes, hey, papi. And if they need pastor, they go say, Tony P, you never study no way, so we're not going to accept you in nothing. No. Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. I know when the motorcycle, what you doing, but I tell you right now, don't do that. There are people studying for that right now, and they won't hear you with that. We just only read the meek going already. Now, when we see the meek coming, we look into bossy face. You know? You see, Trinidad and Tobago, you know what you say? And the views expressed are the views of Fatis, so who hear it late, who catch it late now, boy? Yeah, the views of Fatis, not the views of WACK 90.1 or myself. We self-proclaim nothing. Cousins shoot at cousins, boy. I mean, so why they couldn't hug up each other, boy? And when you hear the story, they were living in the same yard. That's supposed to even make it a better energy where we could hug each other. We argued and then on that argument, they are showing you the level of the energy out here and how easily people, like everybody have a gun excepting me. You understand? I had the word. I'm telling you, two cousins have an argument. Back in the day, right, we had a cough it out. I was talking to my dad the other day, and he said, boy, just this week, he went in a energy there, and a guy came up, and, you know, everybody there, young, old, and everybody, and said, boy, you know, long time, and saying that same thing, boy, if you know, we have a fight, we have something to settle, we come, we cough it out, we kick it out. I take my licks, and then I go on back, and you know what I mean? And we live now. We had a certain energy towards the life. I ain't going to take your life. That's not mine to do. But we settle with differences. And, you know, mention what's happening now. And at least it was got good enough environment where everybody smiled. And even youths and all say, yeah, you know, you're right, you know, uncle. Yeah, so what's the difference now? What? I see some people, and I'm not going to matching nothing. Is $1 making? And everybody just say, well, why you can't? I have to eat my food, and no problem, because I'm not here to. What I say? You know, some people when they reach a certain age, life are done, life ain't good again. You know what I mean? All they do is talk down to people and then realize that with all the younger people, they wouldn't go and continue because the older people, we ain't going to Methuselah and them age and Jared and and Zai Sudra, Noah, Adamu, and all of them to get 9 and nothing 100. 800, 750, grandson, son, and father walking the earth at the same point in time. But there was a love for life now, boy. Let me take this call, 9.1.
Good afternoon, Mr.
Like police, if I use this policeman like the Anthony Prescott, you know. Go ahead, sir. All the best to you, man.
Same to you, the family, goodness and blessings.
Same to you, my brother.
Right. I just want to talk a little boa to the president of the cricket board.
Okay.
Of Trinidad and Tobago.
What's his name?
I don't want to call it.
All right.
Right?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, the umpires of South are not getting their money for
Yeah.
all the work that they have done during the year here.
Wow.
Whereas North
Wow.
and Central umpires already get paid. So the South umpires do not get the money. Right?
Yes, sir.
So, as all kind of excuse, they say that they have money and this and that. So, at the same time, I would like to call on the Honorable Minister of Sport,
Right.
Ms. Shampa Kujo,
Yes.
to see if she could look into this and see if this mistake could be corrected.
Sense.
Right?
Yes, man.
I thank you.
Yeah, I
for
appreciate
giving
that.
this time. And next day I will call you and tell you exactly. You will know who is this, eh?
Right.
Right.
Hey, no problem.
And next day I'll call.
Yeah, man, goodness.
Have a good one.
Yeah, man, safe. The thing about me, Tony P, I have no cocoa in the sun. I lighten my load long before I come out, you know. I show off real thing, you know. So, I could take any conversation with anyone, man, woman, and child. Boy, girl, animal, person, place, or thing. Believe that. Best girl, hot girl, taste girl. I can take any conversation at any time, anywhere. Yeah. 90.1.
Hey, good afternoon, my brother. How you doing?
Hey, one day at a time, boy. Just trying to navigate this energy.
Yeah, you are the most powerful weapon in the world. You know any weapon that could cut asunder between soul and spirit, and could cut between bone and marrow, and is the reader of intents of thoughts. You have the most powerful weapon, more powerful than any nuclear weapon, is the word.
Well, that's why we do just talk things now. Because first there was the word, and the word was with. The word was with. With, the word was with. And the word formed everything that the manifestations that we are here today. Right.
Yeah, you know, I feel you're not really aware of the energy you have put out, Tony.
No, I am aware, but I'm fearful because they're coming at me. I'm telling you, you know. You see how this be emotional and thing? They come. No. Now let them come. Now let them come. I don't invite. I don't take on battles that I shouldn't take on. I stop fighting in a battle. I'm looking to fight war now. I fight too much battle. I get too much beat down in battle. I'm looking to fight wars.
At times I don't know what to call it about. Sometimes when you talk, I just have to call.
Yes, sir.
The spirit does say, yeah, I have to call.
And I appreciate it, my brother. I appreciate it, you know. And what you telling me there, I always have to pack up and leave somewhere because of what you saying, you know. Not everybody understands the word. Not everybody empowers the word. And not everybody encourages the word. Always remember that, eh? Yes, sir. That is why we learn them words, walk and cry. If we learn that on the street, just so, it's pain. A closed mouth ain't go get fed because you realize people talk. But what does when people really to offer you now something of a real energy now, something that you need, not your want. I can give you a beer, what beer? Yeah. And anywhere and anything I did say you day for a time, it's a timing. So don't get no horrors if tomorrow you wake up and this decision is ba. Man, it's ba. And we give thanks. We have no negative. We have nothing but power and goodness. Because what I tend to do is look at things from a certain perspective now, boy. There's a reason for. Good and bad are always function in this space. sometimes when you read about some of the ones who end up bad, you realize them was some of the goodest. And then some who get a chance to turn good, them was some of the baddest. I will fish for fish and I'll fish and make you fish as a man. You come here for all those who feel like star, who's legend in their own mind. I mean, come for them. Come for those who, as I said, those who really, you understand? It is the Lords of the fullness, you know. Some people just forget that when they're confined in a space. I say if it was so easy, then why Solomon and them fellas aired, boy? Sol and them fellas, why they air, boy? They were hot. Don't be so easy. Yeah, so you know, brought to that situation there with them two family members, you could have hug it out, or somebody could have say, hey, right. All I want to fight because you see family are wrong, and I seem like you couldn't hold back two brothers. All I want to fight, all right. Toilet take off all the jersey there. Get some boxing, get a boxing glove, right? Wrap up your hand with some socks here. Go at it. And then they have rules. No under the belt, no digging out and no eye, right? And you see people go down and they go at it, right? Because the emotion is that. And but in 2024, we have a fallout, one going for a gun, and we tell the police, well, my family member shoot me. You know? And for you to have the audacity or wherever it is to go and your own blood down for you to lick the dog or try it, man. It show you. I'm seeing back in the day we had a lot of toys and we had a discussion with the water gun. I mean, to me the water guns look like animal, like fish and giraffe. I didn't think I ever had a toy that actually looked like a gun. Right? My parents, I think they were that. If it's something that had real lights on it, it's nothing looking like a gun, but it may have a gun effect. But I see there's a new thing here in the tongue, boy, and I know if you talk, man, go say this and that. I say, but boy, to each their own. I hear the police commissioner make a statement on it. I see, I saw on one thing, once in a car, so I say, wait, I shoot out, boy, and men offload about 20, 30 people come out there, everybody had the toy thing in there, and you know, and hey, some people say, big up, better that, the toys, than, you know, the real, and anything, I say anything to help us. So I do have a comment, because this world is just a different world, but I see that's a new thing, and different colors, you have to soak it in the water, and people have a blast. I mean, back in the day with the water gun, I used to have a blast to wet down somebody and vice versa. Then there was the caps gun, pack, right? 90.1.
90.1, good afternoon again, sir.
Yes, sir.
You saw that gun you talking about? The gel blaster.
Yeah, I know the name. I didn't give them no advert. Go ahead.
And I'm saying, why would any responsible parent buy a gun like that for a child?
All right.
Okay?
Yes, man.
Okay, sir?
Yeah, man. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm glad you called and you expressed that. I didn't call the name because we just try to do the work. Meaning that we ain't, again, had money to advertise, so I ain't gonna call the name. Those who know. It was on the news. I didn't even know that had turned out to be so popular. I mean, extremely popular. I was like, Tony, like, you're really not on just logging into things again, you know? Is the way they're showing that is like everybody have one of that. And they're playing the game. I seen young people learn to mask up and thing. Mask up. And boy, all I say, thank God I born the time I born, yes? Yeah. Serious. But boy, because at least you know boy days, you know goodness, you know a certain energy, you know you're not gonna be influenced. Because there are a lot of gun shooting back in the day, but I didn't see nobody. I don't remember anybody who was playing gun shooting from my time end up turning out no bandit or nothing. I could be wrong. 90.1.
Hey, KP.
Hey, good day.
Hey, good afternoon, man. You're calling here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Thanks for all that positive energy you send out there in 2024, brother.
Yeah, I try my best, man.
Yeah, man. And I know you'll continue much better in 2025.
Hey, once given the opportunity.
Yeah.
It's one day at a time, truly with me, you know. One day.
For sure.
Truly.
Yeah. And you won't believe it, in my 75 years, I learned a lot from you, brother. And I so much older than you, eh?
Wow.
You know, but I mean, I'm well learned too, eh? You
I understand totally what you say, my brother.
Yeah, but I know when you're talking and you're coming across, the energy is real.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Understand?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and then when coming to them, when I was growing up, all my toys for Christmas used to be gun and flat.
Right. Look at that.
Yeah, so we used to have all the rifle Winchester 73 mark on it and all this kind of thing, you understand?
Yes.
And brother, that was joy for us, you understand what I'm saying?
Correct. Was toys, was a toy.
Yeah, it was toys, you know, but a lot of people I know right now, social media change a whole lot of thing around.
Partner. I even hear, not cutting you, I even hear die-hard social media people holding their head now and saying, hey, something going wrong here now, you know.
Yeah. But you see some people using it for good.
Yes.
You understand? And some people using it to take advantage of the whole system. You understand?
Yeah, a vast majority. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? But at least the one day who is there above everything, he goes about everything. Yeah. So he sees and he knows everything.
As it has always been. And you see, that trick the devil tried to do now to prove to make us feel that there's no accountability and the Most High is not available for our and will not answer our prayers. But we are not children and no lesser gods. You dig?
Yeah, man.
And it will happen.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And I say again, all the best for 2025, sir.
Hey, goodness, man. Appreciate it.
You and the family.
Same to you, my brother.
Yeah, man.
Boom, boom. Hey, 652-4901, 786-292-2789 and 766-4920. We'll take one or two more. Wow. Yeah, so if you're getting one, I mean, I see treats, the prices expensive, and then they say there are some the big machine gun, and in our society that's overrun. Well, hey, what we gonna do? And that's why I didn't say anything. So if you have it, be responsible and Godspeed. Yes, that's all I can say with that. 90.1.
Good afternoon again, Tony. I am just calling to tell you thanks for the knowledge that you try to pass on to the listeners. It is so important and we need it. Right now, the things that you're saying is just appropriate. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I will leave it right there. 90.1.
Good afternoon again, sir.
Hey, good afternoon to you, man.
About them water gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
What about them video games where you have all that shooting going on and you're seeing blood splatting all over the place?
You hear what I'm saying? It's one other time that is a mess, right? We have things that tell you how to thief a car, and then people telling you, no, it's your mind making you thief the car. It's not that encouraging you to thief. And that's how it goes. I ain't calling no names. I was a victim of that because I used to buy a lot of that for my son. And it only cost me his eyesight. It cost me a lot of money, right? Because it was 125, 150 for a game, and then playing a game and beating it out in a half an hour, right? So when that one done, I done play that already. I need other games, yeah. And then
you go for something that's more sophisticated.
Correct. And you want to keep them happy, right? But when I self had to spend on the glasses now, I said, Tony, was it worth it, but the price of progress is high, boy, horse, Tony, but because if you didn't give him it, he's a bad father. to some. Because you could and you're not doing it, right? You do it, they get hooked on it, it saves you one way, all right? They're more calm, they're not boop. But thank God, everything balanced itself back out, and he has been comfortable with the eyesight thing more than me. And I'm glad that God put high energy into him of that kind of, you know what I mean? But we know that, brother, and it is what it is, so I'm not going to be here standing up, you know, talking about technology. And no, technology have to come, it have to be here. You know what I mean? So that's why I didn't go into no running down at the gel, because some people use it and it brings joy, it brings fun to them, and they use it for what it was meant to be used as, a toy, for fun, enjoyment. I see big people and little children just getting together and playing, and that might not happen in our family, in our space for maybe years. So there is joy within the energy. And that's why it comes down to our choices, as we feel that this will shield us from the choices that we made. We could pelt our choices out and hide our hand. Pelt stone and hide hand. No. That's something that you're born with and you're going to go back with that. You made that choice, even though man didn't know, or you lie or you sneak. When that record started to read out in the great by and past, present, and your whole future coming down in a line, you gotta hush, you can't even say nothing. Well, that wasn't the you tell him, you know of all things, that wasn't it? Come on, man. And hopefully, with the different energy and scrape down, people will just take it down as much as they can. I ask Trinidad and Tobago and those who listen, including myself, because every advice I can give, I try to take it first and foremost. Try to take it down. Try to take it down in, because you ought to be the change you want to see the world become, or your family, or your friends, or who over you, or who under you, or if I say that in a kind of Desmond, I'm going to say who under you, you'll laugh at that. That's so? Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? Somebody might be in your taxi, in your space. And I say we must try to hold that line and try to be good, as best as we can, I know people say, well, you can't hear people when they go on you. Is that you believe or you don't, yeah? Because I believe that is the test for everybody every day. The challenge now, boy. And imagine a time when it didn't have all these rules and certain laws and things to help certain people, and people can ride in that tongue and just grab who they want and go with who they want with and brutalize who they want with. I mean, it's still persists in a lot of ways. A big up Tampa on that tape that you sent me there with the Caribbean energy. Might talk about that tomorrow. And that was interesting that a lot of people studying that energy of what has happened to us after the 300 years of colonialism and men studying that, and they giving out the results, and it's fair results and fair understanding. But I don't know if the doctor, if the patient want to be saved anymore to it. Trust me. Hey, that's my time. Thank everybody for calling. I wish everybody the best, a good energy, and let us be reasonable, responsible, and most importantly, let us be safe. There are too many good people in Trinidad and Tobago. I just see that energy alone just by Joshua's attempt, the amount of goodness and energy that was around and how people felt. And I hope that that's something that could continue throughout and permeate throughout San Fernando, throughout this radio station, throughout the country. So I know it is possible. Goodness is indeed possible. I'll be right back. 5 at 5. Hey, let me take this final call here, caller.
Uncle Tony.
Hey, what's up, man?
5 at 5.
Now we're going to take a break and come back in. Just give me a little. Let me pay some of the bills, man.
Okay.
Let me pay some bills.
I'll go wait until I come back. No problem.
Yeah, man. Goodness.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
Ring in the new year at Cafe Blues at their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with band Louis and the Lynx. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $350 for the dinner and dance and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louis and the Lynx at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain.
This is WACK 90.1 FM, and this is how we kick off the new year. It's the first of the first on the first. 2025, we are busting out with the hottest new calypsos, chutney, and soca tracks to set the tone for the year 2025. Come with your tracks and perform to the world. Yes, we are streaming you live. It's the first on the first of the first world premiere of all new music for 2025, only on WACK.tv and all WACK platforms. We set the tone for 2025 Carnival, the first of the first on the first, all day long.
This Saturday,
San Fernando and environment.
This Saturday, it's raw.
Rhythm, old school,
Shorts and soca. This Saturday. Ladies, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear. This Saturday,
January 4th at Carnival City Ultra Lounge.
And walk with your rags, flags, cup, whistle, and even your powder. This Saturday. This Saturday.
Rhythm, old school, shorts, and soca. 3 ladies on 1 ticket.
This Saturday, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear.
Only you alone could put fire back in this.
Get your tickets now.
At Carnival City Ultra Lounge and Sion's Bar, San Fernando. IslandEatTickets.com. Check committee members or call D-Ride box office at 772-0290.
This Saturday.
Carnival City Ultra Lounge.
This is another Dr. Ross event.
Let's turn the power from the sun into electricity for everyone.
Dolly, you must be making joke. When it rains, how will solar power work?
Papa, can it work in day or night? Rain or shine, solar batteries keep bright.
But I hear solar costs plenty to begin. Tell me, Dolly, is it worth spending?
Heaters, outdoor lights and chargers will ease your mind. Solar items save cash you'll find. Solar power to the people.
A project of the European Union-funded Global Climate Change Alliance, United Nations Development Programme, and the Ministry of Planning and Development.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Take it down. Too much innocent people under the ground. Take it down.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Oh, 90.1 in your life.
It's me again. I go take a nice Kenny J.
All right, no problem, man. We got you. We still have time to play all Kenny's music.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, we're touching all the flavors.
And even music playing for some time now. And then have we dancing all kind of how. Now the height of the audio is polluting the air.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
9.1, you're live.
Goodness, Tony, can I have a kiss, please?
Kiss, okay.
Killing people for fun. Seems like we have no love
Culture Drive.
So it's plain to see, the volume is too loud for me. So I beg you, low down the music. Low down the music.
90.1 Your Life.
Good evening, love and blessings. Could I have a singing Sandra, please?
Singing Sandra, I got you, man. Yeah. The one thing I like with Wacolians, you know, they just dictate what they want to. Trust me.
Yeah,
90.1 Your Life.
It's afternoon. Compliments of the season and all the best for 2020 to you and your beautiful wife. And can I hear my favorite artist, please? Big D?
Who's that here? Your favorite artist?
Yes. Okay, bye.
Alright, I got that Tony P for you, man. Requested. In the background, the sound of Mr. Famous. Yeah, 90.1.
Alejandro.
Yes, sir. I look for the soups now, boy. Give me something else when Des will come here, gonna make all the hard trivia. Give me something else. Remember for this whole year too, we finishing off the year with all the everything and anything. You know, that's how it was.
I'm going to go to the island. Rupert Philo.
Rupert Philo, aka Swallow. Yeah. Goodness. Slow down the music. 90.1.
Yes, Mr. Tony.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this is what I'm having.
Goodness, man. Talk to me. What can we do? Request. 5 at 5. It's 5 at 5.
Oh, so you finished?
I finished the bois, but it's 5 at 5 now.
Oh, you finished the bois. I didn't come to say nobody no bois. No. I just wanted to know, and you know, with the thing that's going on in Trinidad, if they still have prayer in schools.
Hey, we'll talk about that. It's 5 at 5 now. At 6 p.m. I'll open up the lines and we can express ourselves, yeah? I'm going till 7. Okay. Yeah, goodness, man. Yeah, that's not a problem. 90.1. I heard my dad say that this weekend too, you know, but that's the same thing. But that's a different conversation. 90.1.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. I'd like a David Rudder, please.
David Michael Rudder, boy. Yes, sir.
That's the man.
90.1.
Last season greetings, boy. I should write you, boy. You know, you take too long to make them that move, you know, to make that trade. You take too long.
We had to get who we wanted, you know. And you had to understand that we didn't want them sort of scrubs that there was pelting out the other. We wanted Melton and we wanted the other brother to spot up and defend, right? And we wanted we wanted Prince, not Prince. We wanted Christie to prove after 5 games that we could trade you now, boy. We could trade he.
Right, boy.
Yeah.
You looking good. So we looking good.
Yeah.
Let me get that Nadia passing there. And Nadia. So season greetings, brother.
I want to see we look better if Joe Burrow get in. Then men will get frightened. Then we started look good.
Alright, brother. Good.
Yeah. Well, let me make a mistake. I make Joe Burrow get in. We're going to see where he's good.
This kind of music causing heart-wrenching problems. This music is really that evil voice that we hear.
She's better make sure that Denver win that game, you know? Because nobody wants to face Joe. Hey, let me take a next one, man. 90.1.
Thank you. Western Rollin, please.
The Crow. I got you. All right, peeps. I got some here. I'll try to play them out. I'm here until 7 p.m. So, of course, we're going to be opening up the lines.
You better low down the music. Low down the music. I beg you, low down the music. Please low down the music. I said the source of where most friends.
Hey, thank you, Carl Wilson. Blessings to you, man. Appreciate it.
Low down the music. You better low down the music. The children bullying their parents in school and the outcome just isn't cool. Low down the music.
You should have known you shouldn't mess with me. That's all I deny.
All coffee drinkers, man. I was never a coffee guy, I'm more a tea guy.
When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up, only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, and they telling me I should lead that fire alone.
One man to a horse. Tony P.
When I'm feeling on
WACK
the weather,
90.1 FM.
just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up, only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, and they telling me I should lead that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put a pot on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing get your fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter, yeah. With that pot on the fire, yeah. It's your cocotiella. Oh, I barely could concentrate. I feel a sugar rush in my vein. One cup, it does make my day. I'm missing it when I'm gonna love for you. Heat me up, only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up, girl, you are that thing I could never leave you alone. No, and no matter what they could say, I hold in you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah, miss how she when you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain.
Hey, what's up, Miss Defentala? Boston in the Hizzle. And everybody who has those resolutions, if you didn't get anything done this year, man, hey, the greatest resolution you have is you have life. So what don't miss you What do I say? Don't pass you, man.
When I'm feeling under the
There are a lot of people had resolutions and they see about it, but they're not here still, yeah? Give thanks for life. Really give thanks for life and appreciate life.
only you alone could put fire back in the soul.
Nothing's life.
Fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she did. Girl, I'm coming home, I will see you again. All day through the night, I'm dreaming. Yeah. Miss how she did. When you turn it up, make it smooth, my darling. When outside is pouring rain, put up a tiny fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, it's over.
Hey, what's up, Rosie Like Douglas? Yeah, requested music. I realize this year is turning out to be a very sweet singing year, you know. It's a good thing we bring out something in that vein. Let's see. Yeah. It's called Nothing Sweeter Than Love. Yes.
Falling in love. It's so nice to fall in love with the right one sent from above. Vision compatible, mission comparable. It's so nice to fall in love. Watching your lover with loving nice and stare. You wanna take her through the stratosphere. Love is a many splendid thing. Nothing can compare with good love. There's no sensation, no gratification. Nothing is sweeter than love. So nice to fall in love with the right one sent from above. Vision compatible, mission comparable. It's so nice to fall in love. Watching your lover with loving nice and stare. You wanna take her through the stratosphere. Love is a many splendid thing. Nothing can compare with good love. There's no sensation, no gratification. Nothing is sweeter than love. Making love to your woman with good intentions. Nothing is sweeter than love. Ice cream is sweeter, chocolate is sweeter. Nothing is sweeter than love. Honey is sweeter, and sponge cake is sweeter. Nothing is sweeter than love.
Hey, what's up, Lenny, and Veronica. Rosie Like Douglas. Carol Wilson, baby.
Making sweet love with your lover, knowing there is no other. Nothing is sweeter than love. Take it sweeter, make it sweeter. Sexy lady, you're my goalie. Always got me on the replay. To do it over and over.
What's up, Cheryl X-Teen?
There's no sensation,
no gratification.
Nothing is sweeter than love. Making love to your woman with good intentions. Nothing is sweeter than love. Ice cream is sweeter, chocolate is sweeter. Nothing is sweeter than love. Honey is sweeter, and sponge cake is sweeter. Nothing is sweeter than love.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
And nothing is sweeter than a mind excursion in a sweet sticky mango juice running down your naked chest, man. Yeah! Hey, 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 hey! Hey, no matter what, boy. Red, white, and black all the way. I plan to dig for gold in Trinidad now. I ain't going nowhere. They say there's gold in Trinidad.
So come music, take me back to my island, yeah. So come music, take me back to my island. Oh, how I long for island breezes and to see my woman roll like a steel drum solo ringing through a calypso night. Don't get me wrong, this big city really made a man of me, but a hungry jungle drum can't play no calypso. No, 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 no. So come music, take me back to my island. Yeah. So come music, take me back to my island. So come music, take me back to my island.
Yeah, taking back TNT, man, yeah.
So come music, take me
I'm looking forward to seeing all you guys, yeah?
back to my island. On my excursion, it can take me
To a far up country rum, sticky mango juice is running down my naked chest. And sturdy people
can still smile at my
of loving through their pain to the wheels.
God will do the rest.
What is that, Chinny?
At the end and pass the test.
Oh, yes.
So come music, take me back to my island, yeah. Oh, so come music, take me back to my island. So come music, take me back to my island. Now, well. So come music, take me back to my island. Oh, Trinity Mountains, calling me home, making me high, calling me home, making me high. Sing a song melody, you can sing it and be free. Sing a happy soca melody, my friend. Sing a soca melody, you can sing it and be free. And in this freedom, my friend, there is no end. Sing a soca melody, you can sing it and be free. Sing a happy soca melody, my friend. Sing a soca melody, you can sing it and be free. And in this freedom, my friend, there will be no end. Sing a soca melody, you can sing it just for me. Sing a happy soca melody, my friend. Sing a soca melody, you can sing it and be free. And in this freedom, my friend, there will be no end, no end. Sing a soca melody, you can sing it and be free. Sing a happy soca melody, my friend.
Well, this is a real soca parang, all right? So I want everybody to get together and do something nice. Lesson, you ready? Let me go. It's painting time. I take some time off from me work to help me wife clean up.
Every blazing on 5 at 5. Every song here requested music, man. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ingrid Johnson, man? Yeah. We send back the load to Brooklyn, man. Wow. Yeah. We keep in Christie, we keep in Reeves, and we keep in Connect. Keeping Haynes and all. Gabe and all. Soloko and all. And we go pull up somebody from the G League. Nah, Red. Reese have a no trade clause. He white. Oh yeah, 5 Kess. Some guy named Tony P. David Rudder, Nadia Batson. In the background, the sound of the great, one of our greatest, Kenny J. As we proceed to give you what you need. In the background, the sound of Rupert Philo, Del Piero's godfather, Swallow.
They say man to man is good and unjust. I can't understand who the hell to trust. Like this selfishness, every man possess greed and happiness. Every man forget. If we see we brother falling in the gutter, we find him in his way to push him further. Instead of lend a hand, help your brother man. We left him there to die in suffocation. Help your brother if he's falling. Help your sister if she dying. Help your neighbor if he's hungry. Give him water if he's thirsty. Just remember a good favor to your brother. In the future you may need it. Someday later when you feel it. Some good pressure.
Look how long he sing this song, you know. I mean, we just practicing some of this energy still. Man, we changed the world.
I don't talk by chance, strictly experience. I working presently for airline company. Have two fellas there, but talk me every day. They say I'm flying high, so they want me out the way. Just for position, you know them wicked man. They spray me in a plan from enmity. They claim to be my friend, still they harass me. And in
Yeah, the lyrics.
they make me fire me. Help your brother
Wow.
if he falling. Help your sister
Pierre, I didn't know this had all these lyrics, boy.
if he hungry. Give him water if he thirsty. Just remember a good favor to your brother. In the future you may need it. Someday later when you feel it. Some good pressure.
Seven p.m. we got Dr. John. 8 to 9 p.m. Food for the journey.
Some will laugh with you, show them why we do. Just like wolf in sheep's skin, they slowly killing you. If they see your grass looking green and young, they fight every day just to cut it down. This voice of hatred still ringing in our hearts. We don't show no love on our neighbor's back. I said the
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. Everywhere is golden sunlight, but still, most nights with hotels are crowded. There are days where dark clouds are shrouded. They don't smile and they never will. Only volunteers get the fill. Empty promises is what they hear. No running water from year to year. Hearts that no one desire. That if there is a Messiah, someday he hear their whispered prayer. Covered always bare and scanty. 10 people in a one-bedroom shanty. Forced to sell on the pavement. No vacancy, no employment. Cattle fire cracker from gunshot. Blood does flow when things get hot. Afraid to look out the window to hear voices from the ghetto. Crying, 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 Lord, Lord, crying, crying. Voices from the ghetto. Crying, 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 Lord, Lord, crying. Voices from the ghetto. Help us, Father. Oh, Lord. Mothers just hold their head and ball. And them woman stronger than a wall. A big pusher eyeing she daughter. Son in jail for manslaughter. Too bad for he and them bad boys. No bail, that's the black man's choice. Like Shadow say, poverty is hell. She little girl child belly start to swell. Some say life is a cycle, but don't draw she no circle. Where will it all end? Only time could tell. Outside the siren keep howling, inside your belly will growling. Police raid very often. Simpson measuring a coffin. One night in bed you're sleeping, next night is a weight that you're keeping. So you're praying to win the lotto, not to hear voices from the ghetto. Crying, 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 crying. Voices from the ghetto. Crying, Lord, crying, hear them pleading, crying. Voices from the ghetto. We are not a forgotten people. Hear our prayer. With dented pride they soldier on. Revolutions-based politicians born. And often their tragic story brings a journalist glory. No wonder they view the world with scorn. From since the day they born, some call them rebels without a cause. These social victims of unjust laws, but yet they christen the heroes, renegades, desperados, forever knocking on heaven's doors. Hear me? Steel band music shatters the silence, harmony to conquer the violence. Big men run when cops approach.
Oh yeah, I'm here until 7 p.m. on a Monday. Kenny J. Kess singing Sandra, Tony P. Swallow, David Ruther, Nadia Batson,
There'll be another voice from the ghetto.
and Weston Rollins, the Crooks. I still got a color low. I'll touch it after the sports spotlight, yeah?
I find it hard and it's sad. Road that skyrocketing here in Trinidad. I find it unfair. Some people ain't care. Road debts getting higher and more high every year. And the public in trouble. People afraid to travel. Last week I went to town. I walked to go and to come back down. Why? Everybody just ignoring the highway code. Them young drivers running races on the road. They like to hear the engine revving. Some of them like to hear the bricks kitchen. And the man with the funeral agency, he way making all the money. So I tell you, stop at every major road. And when you're parking, brother man, get yourself off the road. When you come into a corner, tip your brake. Just try to make a mistake, cause if you make a mistake, it's the next man's life you could take. To drive at night is a big fight. Many drivers doesn't want to dim the light. Sometimes they tight, they fed all night. And when they headlight machine gas with all their might. And when they start driving, it's so thick and swerving. Next morning on the news, 4 men who killed the driver was booze. Why? Everybody just ignoring the highway code. Them young drivers running races on the road. Is that twin cab they have in the engine? Radials and fat wheel is sporting. When they dead, they owing so much money. Worries for the family. I tell you, stop at every major road. And when you're parking, I beg you to get yourself off the road. Cause if you should make a bad signal, you could cause a funeral or cause about 10 men to end up in the hospital.
Join News Pulse 901 for Sports Spotlight on the home of culture, WACK 90.1 FM. In the headlines.
Welcome to WACK 901 FM News Pulse Sports Spotlight, bringing you the latest highlights and scores from the world of sports. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon. Jerome Richards and Leah Bertrand took the top honors when the Trinidad and Tobago Olympic Committee hosted its 30th annual awards ceremony last evening. The junior sportsman and sportswoman accolades went to swimmers Nikolai Blackman and Zuri Ferguson. Meanwhile, Paralympic discus athlete Akeem Stewart was named the Sports Personality of the Year for his silver medal in the event at the Paris Olympics. Also, teenage female cyclist Makira Wallace won the People's Choice Award, and June Durham was given the Alexander B. Chapman Award for displaying the Olympic spirit. West Indies batter Shilfin Rutherford has been nominated for the International Cricket Council ODI Cricketer of the Year award following a stellar 2024 for the men in maroon. The left-hander made the list following a remarkable year with the bat, during which he scored 425 runs in 7 innings at an average of 106.25. Demonstrating resilience and skill under pressure, Rutherford made a strong start to 2024 with 3 consecutive half-centuries in a losing series against Sri Lanka. Rutherford's contributions were exceptional, amassing 204 runs at a strike rate of 107.36 and being dismissed just once. The 26-year-old continues his impressive form on home soil, scoring 54 of 36 balls in his sole innings against England in Antigua. However, his standout performance came in December during the home series against Bangladesh. In the opening match in St. Kitts, Rutherford played a sensational innings, scoring 113 of just 80 balls to secure a comfortable chase of 295 and give his team a 1-0 series lead. He followed up with an unbeaten 24 and a solid 30 in the remaining matches, contributing significantly to the West Indies commanding 3-0 series sweep. The winner of this prestigious award will be announced next month. Meanwhile, West Indies fast bowler Shamar Joseph has been nominated for the ICC's prestigious Men's Emerging Cricket of the Year award. Joseph, along with England's Gus Atkinson, Kaminda Mendes of Sri Lanka, and Pakistan's Saim Ayub, were revealed on the first shortlist for the 2024 awards. The 25-year-old Joseph took 29 wickets in 8 tests and burst onto the scene in January when he took 7 wickets in the second test at the Gabba with an injured toe to bowl West Indies to their first test victory in Australia in 27 years. Playing his first test series, Joseph produced an incredible performance, claiming 13 wickets from 2 tests, including 2 5-wicket hauls, becoming the first West Indian in 17 years to take a 5-wicket haul on test debut. Later in the year, Joseph was clinical in the home series against Bangladesh and South Africa, finishing with 12 wickets from 3 outings. The Fishing Pond Football League kicks off this weekend after a 5-year hiatus, with 14 teams vying for $27,000 in cash prizes. The league had stopped due to COVID-19 in 2020, and it took a huge blow in November 2021 when its organizer Prakash Ramkisoon, who managed the league for over 30 years, died. However, the excitement is building in the rural community as another resident, Churchill Suku, has stepped up to get the ball rolling. Action kicks off on Saturday with Coca against Manzanal in the opening at 4 p.m, while Take That and Cool It Mean Dream Team at 7 p.m. The first prize is $15,000, the runner-up will get $8,000, and third place will take home $4,000. It will be the first edition of the Fishing Pond Football League to be played under floodlights, which Ramkisoon had fiercely advocated for, but never got to see himself. Novak Djokovic has credited Andy Murray with bringing a fresh look to his game as he prepares for his first tournament since naming his longtime rival as his new coach. Djokovic, the men's 24-time major winner, will begin his 2025 season at the Brisbane International. The 37-year-old Serb will be without Britain's 3-time Grand Slam champion Murray, who retired from tennis in August in Brisbane before they unite prior to the Australian Open, which starts on January 12th. Djokovic announced in November that he will work with Murray until the conclusion of the Australian Open before making a decision on any longer-term partnership. The Olympic gold medalist will aim to win his 100th ATP singles title in Brisbane before chasing a record-extending 11th Australian Open title. Victory at Melbourne Park next month would see Djokovic, currently level with Margaret Court on 24, achieve the outright record for the most Grand Slam titles. And NBA superstar LeBron James celebrates his 40th birthday on Monday, the milestone carrying him to yet another first in a league in which he has starred for more than 2 decades, with the clock still running. The Los Angeles Lakers great will become the first NBA player ever to play in his teens, 20s, 30s and 40s. A 4-time champion, 4-time NBA Most Valuable Player and 4-time Finals MVP, James continues to excel. In his 22nd season, he's averaging 23.5 points, 9 assists and 7.5 rebounds per game. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on the WACK 901 FM News Sports Spotlight. Stay tuned for more news and highlights. I'm Cohen Borneo. Good afternoon.
This Saturday, San Fernando and environ. This Saturday, it's raw. Rhythm, old school, shorts and soca. This Saturday. Ladies, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear. This Saturday, January 4th at Carnival City Ultra Lounge. And walk with your rags, flags, cup, whistle, and even your powder. This Saturday. With old school shorts and soca. 3 ladies on 1 ticket. This Saturday, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear.
Pick me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the sun.
Get your tickets now at Carnival City Ultra Lounge and Sion's Bar, San Fernando. IslandEtickets.com. Check committee members or call D-Ride box office at 772-0290. This Saturday, Carnival City Ultra Lounge. This is another Dr. Ross event. Ring in the new year at Cafe Blues at their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with band Louie and the Lynx. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration, dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $300 $150 for the dinner and dance, and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louie and the Lynx at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 Celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain.
The South Oropuch LCHH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ: preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
He come for all. Come to Jesus. Jesus come for one.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Now, you see what has happened when your twin brother try to sing over your songs and they know it good? What has really happened to you? It's a new year. What really?
Oh, where this man gone, boy? Anybody see Kick Talalu up there? Wait. Doctor, but you know I feel he gone downtown to tell them people and them about his life story. He will come back here, man. He getting good treatment.
Request the music. It's 5:49 p.m. Or maybe at 6 p.m. and just open up the lines, get some of your thoughts on what's been happening and what you know what I mean, hey.
Never me.
So much going on.
To play good.
Rio Claro requested.
I nearly go insane when I pick up with this woman. Takes she off the street. Say we go live like husband and wife. Things was going sweet, but that was the worst thing I do in life. Just once in the relationship. That is the time I started to trip. Thought she was sent from Georgia, but I was wrong. So let me tell you how my whole life turned upside down. I never know she had such a big family. Is when I see this girl drop out from a maxi. She had 10 little children and a baby. She come with one cock and bull story. She say she come to look for she mommy. The children long time as she granny. Run away from she husband in the body. And come to spend a few weeks with me. I should have run she as I get the chance. Look how my waist gets small for my pants. Start walking the street like I in a trance. You know she put me in the madhouse down in center.
One man to a horse.
Never me again to play no kind-hearted man. Was heartache and pain when I stretch out my helping hand. They say love is blind. I love the woman with my whole heart. Things was going fine But was from day that the trouble start. See son climb and fall off the Christmas tree. You know the woman called the police for me. Lie and say how I was there and I see. You know the police charged me for child brutality. Me was looking like a blackboard in a nursery. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, A, B, and C. Then mash up the remote from a DVD. Lost the memory card from a BlackBerry. Take razor blade and chop up my apple tree. Break about 40 legs in my gallery. My mattress now start smelling pissy. And in a corner, she drop in all she stay free. I should have run shit as I get it done. I was a victim of circumstance. Lamppost for me was Eiffel Tower in France. So I living in the marvelous long
What does say? Nitan Kaiso.
Never me again. To play no good, yes man. They mess up my brain trying to help a situation. I didn't ask a question before I take she as my companion. I catch me nenen with she daughter and she grandchildren. I never get bankrupt so since I born. Down to me 2 gold teeth, end up in pond. I start minding a man like he was my son. I didn't know it's in my own house I getting horn. One morning, about 4:30, I heard her knocking on my door. 2 strange faces I never saw. She said was her next daughter and she son-in-law. She said the man relatives kinda poor. He's sick and no doctor can find a cure. Asked me for them to spend just 2 days no more. Because I say no, I get one right hand to my jaw. I should have run shit as I get the chance. Before they come to stay, I beg in the dance. But a man staying by me now, I can't get romance. So I live in it.
Hey, what's up? Man. Kalalo. I'm a coffee in your own house, right?
Never me again to play no Arab Sultan. My resources drain. I end up in the
Kola.
Kaiso.
Yes, sir. Let me hear it.
Train for this poor old Kaisonian. I go tell you plain, that is how I end up in this position. See family start dropping in by the drop. See so-called son-in-law was a nasty cop. From early o'clock, I should have put a stop. You know that was the same policeman we locked me up. From in my bedroom, this is what I hear. Honey lover, sweetheart my dear. So I bust open the bedroom door without fear. Just in time to see the man's rear. I say, hey, what you doing in there? He say he giving she tender love and care. I say, oh, how well tonight, some blows going to share. You know he jumped through the window and disappeared. When I run shit, cause I get the chance. That was she gratitude and she thanks. I should have seen what I set up from a distance. So I'm going back in the
Who makes love, boy? Red, white, and black all the time, boy. Red, white, and black, boy. Kid Kalalo. To my brother from Rio Claro. Yeah, boy. I needed a laugh today, you know. Yeah. Kid Calalo, give thanks.
Woman, I can't take this pressure, living like brother and sister. Time to change your behavior. You know from morning, we sharing everything. Now you're giving trouble to make me comfortable. Like you forget, I is your sugar daddy. You is my sugar baby. Come on, make me comfortable. Let's get it on, from dusk to dawn. Come on, make me comfortable. Give me goose pimple, make me tremble. Come on, make me comfortable. Nibble on the bottle, but don't bite the nipple. Come on, make me comfortable. Go on. Once you roll by my nose, make me hold me toe. Roll up your matty, push back, let me crack it. Woman, this kind of behavior is really out of order. You're getting on like we a stranger. Time for ends to meet. You're sucking your teeth. I feeling peckish, and you getting on dotish. Let me remind you, I am your sugar daddy. You is my sugar baby. Come on, make me comfortable. Make me this buckle. Make me dribble. Come on, make me comfortable. If me pause raise up, I beg you don't stop. Come on, make me comfortable. Handle me with grace, make me make monkey face. Come on, make me comfortable. Time to change the mode and give me some food. Put me in the groove and watch me move. Darling, to make papi happy, it is very easy. It ain't taking much to satisfy me. Me a fussy, me a greedy, but you can't hide the trophy when your man feeling to party. Let me remind you, I am your sugar daddy.
Hey, what's up, Lynette? And Lynette Edwards.
Come on,
yeah, Lenny.
make me comfortable.
In the background, we have the sound of Kamedula. First time I hear that one too, you know, I know we go get some licks. That Kalalu. All rounder.
beloved. If your battery dead, I could teach you to use your head. Andrew Wood, Leo Wood, she come back again, bowling Clifton Wood. I stand up in front of she, hear what she's telling me. Not to make no row, or round the wood will go in just now.
Wait now, everybody name is Wood? I know. Hey, what's this? Desmond! I have a S on mine, but yeah, Anthony Woods.
When I see all the people jumping and singing the song, I tell myself I go join them. No way I could go wrong. The woman watch me and laugh. She want autograph. All you brothers look good. I could die for all wrong. Andrew Wood, Leo Wood, she come back again, bowling Clifton Wood. I stand up in front of she, hear what she's telling me. Not to make no row, all round the wood will go in just now. Oh God, mama, mother, you think it easy? Come on, give me the
Wow, 90.1. Your phone, bro. Wow. And if you call us, listen on your phone and not on your radio. Yeah? That sound about all wrong in the background. It's now 5 minutes after 6, and I invite people. I open up the lines and they can tell me what's up. 90.1.
Yeah. That's my father and my two uncles, you know. Leo used to buy all my contract, everything.
Who's that?
Yeah.
All Leo?
All wrong there. My father and my two uncles. And Leo, you call it, used to buy all my contract.
All right.
You hear me?
All right,
nice, man.
Nice family. So Leo Wood was a... So he's not all wrong. What's his name? What's his second? What's his last name? So he's a Woods. Well, somebody will tell me. Wow. Leo Woods. Hey, don't take this call. Nice. 90.1. Oh gosh, but yeah. Opa! Opa!
Families, this is crazy. Let us get together and live as one.
6524901.
Family is life, family is love, family is living.
78629227889.
First gift that God gave to man from the very beginning.
Hey, my lines are open at 6 p.m. You can call me up, let me know what's up. What do you think? What you feeling? If you're not, hey, we rolling still.
But some families until death they live their life separate. All along life journey, dwelling in darkness and hate. No love sharing among each other, just a total disregard. That is nothing more than a hazard. And without family, the life it just get more hard.
Lenny was a shooting guard, a center.
So sad. Every day
or a power forward.
Crazy how you live.
Or a wing player or 3 and D player. Follow me around.
Me around, my family is one. Crazy what it is you're eating that have you so healthy and strong. I just tell them, follow me around. Me around, my family is one. Love keep me alive, help me to survive is the reason why I was born. I was branded with a signature that derived from the name Iron. But some families don't live good at all. There's a dog thing with them. It's pure hate and venom they spewing, wishing each other life.
Yeah, Kendrickson.
Preachers
Shirlene Hendrickson, yeah.
Contrast music has the same lyrics.
That's Julian Paris. Yeah, Shirlene Hendrickson, yeah.
Then family.
So the man who say Woods, I know who you're talking about.
Hey. Let us love each other.
Kala is Hendrickson, man, not Woods.
No
distance should come between families. Nowhere on this planet there are no laws or no policies that have stood up against it. It's the spirit of love that keeps them connected from the time they were created. A symbol of unity, the works of the Almighty. But some families not conscious of the kind of life they live. In their dark desires, they think it's hard to forgive. They forget in man's imperfection that man does rise and man does fall. And that is the mystery of it all. When the family tie should be stronger than a wall.
Hey, Julian Paris, man, goodness, man. They send the energy to all my uncles.
Crazy how you live so long. I just tell them, follow me around. Me around the family is one.
So I can remember some of you guys.
What it is you're eating that have you
Peter,
and strong.
Brian,
Tell them, follow
Julian, Patrick, Victor, Alvin,
life helped me to survive is the reason why I was born.
Michael.
Did with a signature that from the name Ayong.
Wow.
Families don't live good at all.
My brain going in after that seven.
Pure hate and venom they spewing.
Brenda Carroll.
Our lives could end. Preaching behind
90.1.
Happy Christmas, my brother.
Goodness.
Easy Rango.
Hey Rango, big up yourself, man. You're all the best, man. Always glad to hear from you.
Other than me one, but I don't try to come.
Alright. You're breaking up, brother Rango, but hey, love. Great to hear you, man.
The world promote family reunion. A special day should be given to celebrate.
Yeah, family, man. Uncle David.
I think this will work internationally to reunite every family.
And those who have gone Ramadan.
Far away. A family holiday. We value families. They can be bought or cannot be sold. Like the royal
Garnet.
From since in the days of old, multiplication was the order, and that was in the Father's plan. I say from the dawn of creation, family life is the one and true foundation for all the generations. Every day people asking me, crazy how you live.
Uncle Godfrey.
I just tell them, follow me around.
And Totola, that's now.
That have you so healthy and strong. I just tell them, follow me around. Me and all my family is one. Love keep me alive, help me to survive is the reason why I was born. I was branded with a signature that derived from the name Ayong. But some families don't live good at all. There's a dog thing with them.
And to the brothers, my brothers Jason Jebon and Calvin. Sister Carlin, deceased Susan.
Preaching behind their pulpits, contrast music has the same lyrics. They all said love is the key. That is why God first and then family.
Mom and Dad.
I'm sure you'll agree with me, everybody.
Hollis, yes, you will never be forgotten, Hollis.
Oh yeah, my people, this is a one love thing, for together we shall conquer. Let's rise.
Did I say Victor?
Can we agree to disagree and still be brothers? Even though we don't see eye to eye. The Father.
Hey, that was crazy. In the background is now Brother Ramkey.
So justice for all should never be denied. Differences in hairstyle and skin color are the works of the creative master. Judge me not on the things I don't control. My words and actions in my hands I hold. I love you, and I know you love me. We don't talk it up, hand in hand we walk. I love you, and I know you love me. Glad of X, have my kindness, love and respect.
calypso love song, man. Like love is in the air, you know. Love is always the highest energy. Agape love, you know.
Yeah, come join with me. Step in faith triumphantly.
Brother Ramkey in the background.
Let us send a message to the world. For too long, we've been in the kneeling zone. We must kneel and plead to God and God alone. So seeds of love, you must be the teacher. Light the world, for you were born to conquer. Free yourselves from the shackles of the blows. Time to rise and assume the victor's pose. I love you, and I know you love me. We don't talk the talk, hand in hand we walk.
Wow.
I love you.
You think we can still say that, man? To each other?
Glad of X, have my kindness.
Somebody call me and say I love you, Tony P, man. Sure, yeah. Let's say we fumble when we hear love, you know. Or we feel that, you know, something, you know, like somebody asking you for our money, then I love you, boy. You know, some people say I love you and about, What you gonna do, boy? I love you,
When we all pray, we call on our Father. So by right, that makes you my brother. We must love all people right here with us. Then look to God, whom we cannot see but trust. Tolerance is a virtue of the faith. God is love, so there's no room for hate. Lay your burdens down, break down every wall. Come what may, all love will conquer all. I love you, and I know you love me. We don't talk the talk, hand in hand we'll walk. I love you, and I know you love me. Glad of X, have my kindness, love and respect.
Caller, I seen your car, what's up, man?
Good afternoon, Tony. That's okay, I'm driving. I love you.
I love you more.
This is Valerie from South Carolina. You and Desmond and Damian and everybody who on WACK. I love you all.
I love you more, and I expected a woman to be the first to call.
Have a good night.
Good night. Goodness to you. Love.
Into a priceless gem.
Yeah, I expected a woman to go. Man, go and sit down on the chair. He said, the boy supposed to know I love you. Yes, you must try I buy for him.
Champion now.
I just buy 4 tires for the car. That is not love.
Fly the flag.
You'll give back that 4 tires just to hear you say the word.
One color blood flows through all men's veins. Men great and small, let's sing the sweet refrain. I love you.
Brother Ramkey, boy, you get you. 90.1.
I love you.
I love you more. As women all leading. Right? Watch me. That is why when the I am went you, none of them brothers who the name Saint there were wrong to see anything, you know.
Okay, Tony P.
Yeah. That's why women is it.
Don't see I.
Women have to say he gone. Women have to say, hey, he ascend. He transition.
Should never be denied.
I love you.
Differences.
Easy like that. 90.1.
Hey, Tony.
Hey.
It's Ananda.
You Peter on it.
Here we're going on a partner.
Yeah.
You know, it's really difficult for a man to tell another man he loves him.
Why?
So, on air, right here now.
No, partner, I love you, my brother. Full energy.
Started friend with it. Yes,
full energy. Listen to me.
I love the work what you're doing.
All right, goodness. Go ahead.
And you're so much better without Desmond.
No. I'm a movement by myself, but I'm a force when I'm with Desmond.
You know I have to drop something.
I know.
All right, take care. All the best, my friend.
Hey, I love you, man. Full energy to you. Goodness.
I love you too, brother.
Yes, sir. When you say it's hard for a man to tell, because we ain't learn it. So what the most I go and tell his son? You think about it. If we don't want to say it, what we expect God to say it to we? Come now, man. We have to change that energy. Who want to think with a think and laugh and kiki because man, he tell you love you. That is them. But we know. Who knows? 90.1. You know what toy I will give away for I love you? You know what toy I will give back for I love you?
The world for you were born to conquer. Free yourselves.
Gail Joseph, love you more.
Time to rise and assume the victor's pose.
90.1.
Hello, Tony. You know you don't have to beg for my love. I love you all the time.
I do beg for love.
I just share this love every day.
Yes.
I love you, darling. Take care of your nice self.
Goodness. High energy.
And have you on my side.
Yeah. There's no coming in.
I am on your side.
Yeah, there's no coming in just now, man. I'm a force when we're on Desmond working, man. We build this together. We build this city on soca, man. I know it's just a joke, man. I tell my son I love him so much that he taking this thing for a joke now. Love you, and coming for kiss on forehead. But I feel good. I feel good to breast a little kiss on the brother forehead. He and my granddaughter fight for love now. That is my grandfather. No, that is my daddy boy. Big man self. That is what we need in this place too. You know what I mean? You can't give everybody $1 million. Can't give everybody all that you dream or hope for, but I could give him a love, I could give him a blessing, I could give him energy, I could give him a spirit. I ain't leaving, I can't leave with them things.
Break down every wall.
And if plenty of the youths hear some more I love you and think, when they pull out their big gun, they go realize, no, I can't love and be doing this. Stop hiding and cloak and daggering love.
And I know you love me. Glad of X, have my kindness, love and respect.
So all those who can say it, all those who are, when we reach grandchildren, when we reach grandpa, I think we just say it more. For some reason, I don't know why. When we were parents, we beating. We ain't loving. But when we reach grand, I love them. It's all good. You gotta evolve, you gotta learn, you gotta get better. So for those who haven't said it in a while and you could, and even for the elder heads, all you go see how shocked if you call somebody and just tell them I love you. You know the first thing they will ask you? Mommy, you alright? Something happened? Daddy, alright? And they start to get frightened. They go say, yeah, check it out. You get people scared.
Champion now, standing proud and brave. Fly the flag to ignite the loving wave. One color blood flows through all men's veins.
Yeah, Lenny, full energy, man. Love back. You know when there's who come, he goes, I love you, Tony. But I know he does make it kicks. Yeah. In the background, the sound of Brother Ramkey, man, with a beautiful song.
I love you, and I know you love me. Glad of X, have my kindness, love and respect.
Some tonic, cause once you press my button, that is wine automatic. I don't have no control. What my bumper do, she do. It's not the alcohol, no. That's just how she is, she rude. Don't let me call she to give you the jam and you dancer. Back it up. This is a hot girl carnival, we got the wickedest bumper. And that's why you got to please me. Make she turn up. Now come raise yourself for the water. Make she turn up. Now come raise yourself for the water. Make she turn up. Now come raise yourself for the water. Make she turn up. Slackness where you want, stand firm for the water. Make she bend she back, man, it take real courage. She got a talented bumper that needs to be managed. put you on your payroll. Oh, this kind of sexy hard to find. You want control, Joe. But if I pick up this phone, and you better come good. And I call she to give you the jam and you dancer. Back it up. This is a hot girl carnival. We got the wickedest bumper, and that's why you got to please me. You got to know what you're doing in order to lead me. I don't need to look much further. No, find she wherever you find soca. Are you my kind of girl? My kind of girl. Love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. My kind of girl, my kind of girl. Love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. I don't need no Tinder. My type of woman inside ya. Yeah. Up front and center, hard to decide, but she friends in the corner. Yeah. She meet my criteria. Jump and wave, wine posterior. Misbehave, rock and come in. My type of woman in the place I see. My kind of girl, my kind of girl.
Oh yeah, 6:23 in the PM.
Love bacchanal, jump on a plane, touch any carnival.
Today is the 30th, I think.
My kind of girl, my kind of
Today is 30th?
love soca, love bacchanal, jump
Tomorrow's the 31st.
carnival. When it comes to
Wednesday is the 1st, man. 2025. Staying alive. Yeah, man. I think that's going to be the mantra, boy. Staying alive in 2025.
yeah, roti and pumpkin, like butter on the breadfruit roasting. Try separate, we are starting something. Yeah, could be a backyard party or a line by bakery. Yeah, from Sunday to Sunday, inside the fed, for sure you go find it. My kind of girl, my kind of girl. Love soca, love bacchanal. Jump on a plane, touch any carnival. When it comes to play, she don't play at all. My kind of girl, my kind of girl. Yeah.
Wayo, 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 wayo.
It's called a pineapple. A lot of love songs in the carnival, yeah, man. I'm happy, Fred.
You make me feel like a champion.
I got nothing sweeter than love, right?
Cause when you ride, yeah. And no complain. When you put it on, me all night like a marathon. I say you treat it to the bone like a skeleton. Don't matter how them I try, they can't deny that you is the sweetest girl in at this party. This party. Your sexiness unmatched like it's straight from Zimbabwe. Hey, so can I get a piece? Bend over, please. Come now, girl. Hand on your knees. Hey, jam it for me, girl. Can I get a piece? Bend over, please. Come now, girl. Hand on your knees. Come jam it for me, jam it. So what we doing? What we doing? Are we whining? What we doing? Are you pushing it back? What we doing? Don't keep me waiting, nah, girl. What we doing? What we doing? Are we whining? What we doing? Are you pushing it back? What we doing? And what we doing, girl? Say, don't hesitate like you're nervous. You is a heavyweight like a gymnast. Don't validate. No need to say a word. Show them when you walk your waist. No debate. You don't win this. Number one candidate. You're on the hit list. No time to waste. I give you 10 out of 10. So come let me show them that you is the sweetest girl in at this party. This party. Your sexiness unmatched like it's straight from Zimbabwe. Hey, hey. So can I get a piece? Bend over, please. Come now, girl. Hand on your knees. Hey, jam it for me, girl. Can I get a piece? Bend over, please. Come now, girl. Hand on your knees. Come jam it for me, jam it. You need to respond fast like
You see that waist, baby? You got me hypnotized, huh? Alright. In the bed you say I'm cheating. You're too emotional, too emotional. In the bed you say I'm flirting. You're too emotional, too emotional. Girl, you got that fire. You're my desire. I need no other. Girl, you are my lover.
you heard the pineapple rhythm, Rupee, Patrice, Marshall, Montano. And the background is called Emotional by RKG. Soca good to we, babe.
All I wanna do, I wanna dance with you. All I wanna do, all I wanna do. Hey, wind back on me, daddy dance. Push back on me, daddy dance. 3-step on me, daddy dance. All I wanna do. Hey, wind back on me, daddy dance. Push back on me, daddy dance. 3-step on me, daddy dance. All I wanna do. Going through my phone and spying. You're too emotional, too emotional. Taking talk from friends who's lying. You're too emotional, too emotional. Say, girl, you got that fire. You're my heart desire. I need no other. Girl, you are my lover. Hey, you got that fire. You're my heart desire. I need no other. Girl, you are my lover. 'Cause I wanna dance.
If you want this L-O-V-E, show me that you can handle the pressure. Come to receive your body full measure.
Trini Jacobs.
Body close to me. Cause I can tell we both excited just from how the temperature rising. Come here, we raise the temperature. Raise the temperature. And I have plenty work for ya. Plenty work for ya. Ice in your tall glass. Ice in your tall glass. Like Coca-Cola. Like Coca-Cola. Your waistline energy so strong, it just start pulling me in. Similar to a ball on a roulette table, I hope you play to win. The way how you move your body just ignites my heart and soul. I wanna see you get loose and lose control till the heat get overload. Now we mash it up on the baseline. Wine all night till the daytime. Move your waist to the baseline. Show your friends on FaceTime. Let me mash it up on the baseline. Wine all night till the daytime. Move your waist to the baseline. Show your friends if you want this L-O-V-E. Show me that you can handle the pressure. Come and receive your body full measure. Bring that sexy body close to me. Cause I can tell we both excited just from how the temperature rising. Come here, we raise the temperature.
Hey Tampa, what's up, man? Hey, thanks for that info.
Plenty work for ya.
We're gonna talk about that one of these days, man.
Ice in your tall glass.
Hey, we're getting ready for the turnover.
Like Coca-Cola. Like Coca-Cola.
A new year, new gear. Of course, it's just a continuation.
Handle me, boy, turn up your look, boy. I'm in a bend front mood. Dismantle it and eat me like food, hey boy. I'm in a bend front mood. Twist me up like a pretzel. Come on and shoot, hey boy. Like the hands at the top, make me bend and turn up, tick tock, tick tock. Away, mash it up on the baseline. Wine all night till the daytime. Move your waist to the baseline. Show your friends on FaceTime. Let me mash it up on the baseline. Wine all night till the daytime. Move your waist to the baseline. Show your friends if you want this L-O-V-E. Show me that you can handle the pressure. Come and receive your body full measure. Bring that sexy body close to me.
Hey, big up girl from Boston, man. Yeah, I love you more. Angela Thomas, Francis T.
Raise the temperature. Never say never, you never know.
Never say never, you never.
Oh,
God, Rupee, Rupee. I wonder if this will come forward time, boy. Yeah, somebody certain people having some nice little, sweet, nice little thing, you know? But we don't know how it's gonna play out when you reach in the bigger fields, yeah? There's always great songs in the carnival, but hey. Yeah, that's right. You ain't gonna hear them.
Time I see you with your man, you're lurking. We had that time, I must say it was the best thing. But you'll never find the right man to replace me. Cause the way you used to treat my woman was one in a million. I say
ain't changed, it's the same, like they never went nowhere. Can you feel the flames lighting up again? Nothing ain't changed, it's the same, like we never went nowhere. I say, I would never go there, I would never touch it, it got too much meaning. Don't want she get itchy feelings, but when I walk in and see she, I know good she looking. Don't ever say never, you never know where you're going up, because old firewood like fire. Baby, if you ever slip when I see you in the fete, I go jam on it, cause old firewood just like fire.
They say form is temporary, class is permanent. So when they say a man going through and they might see rupee on the street and body, stop saying yeah. That's why they tell a lot of people. Yeah, stop.
Find the right man to replace me, cause the way I start treat my woman was one in a million. I said I would never go there, I would never touch it, it got too much meaning. Don't want she get into feelings, but when I walk in and see she, I know what she looking. Don't ever say never, you never know where you're going up, because old firewood just like fire. Baby, if you ever slip when I see you in the fete, I go jam on it, cause old firewood just like fire. Baby, don't forget I know ya, cause I know ya like that.
I don't study horn, I don't study the maths. If you want to my boat, we nothing wrong with that. I don't study horn, I don't study the maths. Leave him lay, spend him money, nothing wrong with that. I like you, who say me woman horn and day. I like you, who say she take a man on me. I like you, who say don't mind in my business. I do always know everything, but I sure you don't know this. I don't study hard, I don't study the math. If you want to mind both, we nothing wrong with that. I don't study hard, I don't study the math. Leave him there, he spend his money, nothing wrong with that. The man on your see it, is he contributed? When it's time for groceries, he push in the trolley. He feel like the hand and bucket, but we mind it. And you leave me and my wife, that jokey man that we live in night. I like you, who say me woman on and day. I like you, who say she take a man on me. I like you, who say don't mind in my business. And you always know everything, but I sure you don't know this. I don't study hard, I don't study the math. If you want to mind both, we nothing wrong with that. I don't study hard, I don't study the math. Leave him there, he spend his money, nothing wrong with that. The man on your see it, is he car we driving? When it's time for market, he took in the basket. He feel like the hand and bucket, but we mind it. And you leave me and my wife, that jokey man that we live in night. I like you, who say me woman on and day.
Yeah, that's how men calling it these days, you know?
Say she take a man.
Two are we eating that way, so hey.
Who say don't mind in my business.
It's 6:37 p.m. and at 7, we go with Dr. John. And at 8 to 9 p.m. we have Food for the Journey.
Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise the glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness, baby, rather say. Look for where shirt on any people place. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where by the end they go put me name in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. Well, it come to party and the spirits have me under it. I
I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm, I want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, me, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's me time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. Time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise the glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off in the people place. Look for where when we done they go put we nail in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party end, I feel like a zombie down in tongue. Like a moko shadow in the sun. Beating up and beating a drum. Licking a yan without a tongue. Hey, watching the city come alive. I out there till the sunrise. Tell them I don't make up my mind. Can't do it once, we must do it twice. So yeah, me. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Yeah, we dance now. Take a chance now with me.
6:40 in the PM.
Are we go jump?
Let me shutting it down in just a bit.
Look, the one gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving. Till the last drop of bacchanal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friends and them. No place like home. I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friends and them. No place like home. Now is the time for it to jam on somebody. Hand up in the air. Madness everywhere.
And of course, with that, we're going to say congratulations once again going out to young Josh Regrello on that beautiful energy. And for all those who were a part of it, I saw Kenny get a lot of mention on the other frequencies, which was good. Even on the print. So let me see that will keep manifesting and continue. And maybe we can get the plaque after it's vetted by whoever and whoever to put up inside. We'll get a copy. Hey, big up Junior Biznat too. And the Moko Jumbies, man, yeah.
I feel like I'm running tongue again. Jump and shake the ground again. Wave with all my friends and them. No place like home.
Hey, what's up, Dr. Cheese? Yeah. Cumpleaños feliz, felicidad.
Wave with all my friends and them. No place like now is the time for it to jam on somebody. Hand up in the air. Madness everywhere. It in with DNA. So jump up, play a bass. Wind up in the band. Free up, live your life. And do whatever you like. Boy, you're mashing up in with DNA. Boy, you're winding up in with DNA. Boy, you're when we on the roadway. We like we on way. Tell them freedom in with DNA. Troubles may come, but I'm a brain soul. Devil does try, but he does never learn. Troubles may come, but I'm a brain soul. Devil does try, but he does never learn. So much on my mind, if I tell you, just look at me smile. When them do me wrong, I do them right. I'm just a man who does pray at night. How I live better than them. How I look troubles may come, but I'm a brain soul. Devil does try, but he does never learn. So much on my mind, if I tell you, just look at me smile. When them do me wrong,
I thought it was Sandokan yesterday. I remember that movie back in the day. Sandokan! Better than them. What's up, Chizo, man?
better than them. Look how I feel. Better than them. Better than them. No problem. If you see me jumping up to the ceiling, and them high. Oh Lord, what I feel. This peace of mind. Jumping up to the ceiling, and them high. Oh Lord, what I feel. This peace of mind. Feeling real good. This is the mood I feeling real good. Nothing can change the groove I feeling real good. Them can change the mood I feeling real good.
Yes, family, you're welcome.
Some people
Your journey home was fantastic.
happy, good over evil.
Some people are allergic to happy.
Nobody because
God
God
alone only brings me fear in life.
in this life. Karma reason what every
Karma, karma, you know why? Father, no, Father, no.
give them they do.
And
I do them right. I'm just a man
who does pray? And we don't pray to we don't pray to stone.
brain soul. Devil does try, but he does never learn. So much on my mind. If I tell you, just look at me smile. When them do me wrong.
Look, I see the millionaire Phillips just walked in here without any pie or anything in on Mondays, pie Mondays. But you encourage that? Pie Mondays. So I started to look forward to pie Mondays.
Oh, one Monday. There's one.
But if it was good, that's the only thing, let's give you a thing and then, nothing for you again. Yeah, I myself, that's why I log out after one. It's lovely, but the weight and with what's happening in Trinidad. Hey, anyway, we on here. Yes, we on the energy. Hey, Mr. Kenny Phillips is in the audience right now. I was just saying that, hey, for me, I was looking at the Joshua Energy. It was fantastic, awesome. I mean, a long time I ain't seen those people down here. You would have known about that in terms of back in the day. I heard that is how the volume used to be with WACK.
Yeah.
When there was, you know what I mean?
When it kick it,
yeah. So
Wacky Tuesday and them kind of things early.
So I pass and I see, I said, bye. Thought that the coverage, I ain't gonna talk about the record and stuff. They go adjudicate and thing with that. You might mention that. For once, we get some energy on the print. I mean, they try to hold back as much as they could, but they, even when they were doing the interviews, all the big television stations, and they were in this building, they try not to show this and show that, but they had to say, well, WACK. They didn't call I noticed everybody left out
it's not legal to do that, you know that.
Or to put the frequency.
It's a radio thing.
Okay. Yeah, but maybe one day under the culture we could have hold hands and kumbaya, but we did get some mileage. They call WACK, they call the CEO, of course, ownership, blah. And all in all, it I think was a good energy. Yeah, so tell us, CEO, on your energy. What I know you're gonna talk about more on that on your program.
Some people don't understand. I got a call. I was outside. I left upstairs here. It was too crowded for me.
I saw that. They're telling people go downstairs, man.
Right, and some people call me. Somebody called me from far, and saying how you could be telling the people to go outside, right?
Right.
I said, but. No, I didn't know that was even going on.
Right.
And it's only that afterwards I found out that the fire services said, empty the place or we will shut you down.
And part of the requirements that they had to be there. We fire police to watch any kind of...
The corridors have to be clear.
Correct.
There was no room to do nothing.
In keeping with the Guinness
listen,
record,
I was outside there and a lady pull up and say, I'm from Sandy Grande. I don't even know where he is, but I had to come.
Right.
Sandy Grande. So the energy was there, the energy was thing, but we still had to keep it, you know. And I must commend Junior Riguello for calling in the screen for outside.
In sense.
That was we had to do that for people to stay outside. Else they'd be outside just hoping.
Yeah.
And, you know what I mean? So yeah, I just love I love the vibes. I love the true Trinidadianism came out. The men with the flags who come out and the Moko Jumbi come out and people just, you know, and it was very emotional. I must say that.
No, and more than that, right? Art imitates life, and sometimes we downplay the art and we focus on the life. But if you check what happened that weekend and what has happened since, it's almost like that was the bastion of hope for Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah, boy.
Under the realest of energy and times.
Right before,
you know. Right.
Then that happened, and then right after, more murders.
Correct. And then after the word, here happening, we had to do this now.
Yeah, boy.
So we can still control our destiny. But if we put that focus in the right places, because the people who were there, thank God that they knew people who know people who know people, because you know things like that will happen, and
we expected it to be a little crowded. A little.
Right. But not as that.
Not that. It was, according to Joshua, it was organic, because this was only advertised on WACK and on his page.
Yes, and what they did too, like I say, in Trinidad is this, right? If somebody know you and you want to be my friend, if I having something, you can post something for me.
Yeah.
Simple.
A lot of people shared it.
Right, and a lot of shares, and on some of the corporate pages on Facebook and Loop and different places, it pop up now. So I say, hey, the brother and his team and his mama, they did some good work.
Yeah.
But the actual getting the crowd to actually log into it, when you see the 11,000 over when you see a 7,000 on a day, it's like, yeah, man.
The whole day, brother man, 51,000, 71,000 on his page at 205,000. It was ridiculous. It was really ridiculous. I only have one controversial thing to say. I know me when I jump on the soapbox. A lot of politicians came and pose and take out pictures.
I'll go do again. Election coming up.
Not one of them asked the man, what do you need? Where is your bills? Because that was a humongous undertaking.
You had to say that.
Nobody say, well, your food bill taken care of. You understand? Your snacks, your anything.
Yeah.
And I have to commend the people who there were food companies, Domino's Pizza, and I call it the name, Red Peppers.
Yeah.
Who had nothing to do with nothing and just send food. Send food.
And that the Trinidadian spirit that we try to get.
But the people who come and posing and taking picture and ask a question.
Remember this how people just to go to your funeral and up. Me know who dead, you know. I just
come here. Yeah. So there's a little thing with that. Ask the man, hey. And Joshua's the kind of guy, he just do this thing, you know. He ain't study whether it make 1 cent, no cent, 2 cents.
Yeah. The energy.
Yeah. So,
but I think, hey, what don't miss it pass here?
Yeah.
Right? And even if some people try to fight, regardless of what that is, what they go remember on the weekend when this big announcement was made, it had something great on the, and we'd be later now. Shouldn't we just be later?
Yeah.
But we will come back round to it.
We's wagonists, you know.
Yeah, we will come back round to it. But, you know,
let me thank, before I say all the wagonists, all the people who donated. You know the WACK people donated.
All the time.
Because they have that, they understand that this year is what we do. And we bring it to you to the best of our ability. We have no government subvention. Nobody don't give you nothing. We just do what we have to do. Right? And it's a beautiful way to kick into the carnival season. I mean, the curfew SOE give you a little googly day.
Yeah,
but we will rise above that. And we will continue down the road. Because this year, it have a lot more things to come. All right? We, as I said before, we have a big upgrade coming. In fact, I pick up the computer today. We start testing right now. Big.
So it was a better ugly and up than when there's one them
fellas. No. I had to buy a special
screen.
Extra amount of gigs and RAM and thing for you. Because
well, the blacker than, you know, blacker than.
No, they have a thing called matte black. You know, to make the black shine.
Yeah, right. Yeah, to get a gloss.
Yeah, gloss.
Yeah, Chinese lacquer. A Chinese lacquer black.
Yeah, you're going too far now.
All right. You say shine, you know. Hey, that's my time, man. All right. Kenny is going to be up next with Dr. Dr. John. Because the man advertising, you know. It slipped that Dr. John. And after that, we have the nice journey, what we say it's called
yes.
Food for the Journey.
Yes.
Hey, so what by faith, never by side, be safe, Trinidad and Tobago, and stay locked in because Kenny's going to be filling in and giving you all. You never know on his recap who might pass through and what will happen, yeah?
When I heard the song of a distant voice that whispering in the breeze, I start to look all around me, not even a pig in a pants. Imagine driving big old late at night, demon telling me to dance. So, follow the rhythm. Go so, follow the rhythm. Up down, follow the rhythm. More down, follow the rhythm. Go left, follow the rhythm. More left. He said it's my imagination, but I know I'm hearing the bass man. Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump up. So, jump up with your hands up, or move like vertebrate here up. I said jump up now. Jump up now. Something telling me to whine, send me to tell you to whine. So, hear it in my bass, or see it on my face. I said send me. I said send me. Late at night, they go driving on my way to a studio session up in Castara, or I end up in Lekito. I'm fighting up with a force. That night it was not easy. Google Maps home and get horse, and don't be singing follow me. Move so, follow the rhythm. Go so, follow the rhythm. Now up down, follow the rhythm. More down, follow the rhythm. Go left, follow the rhythm. More left. He said it's my imagination, but I know I'm hearing the bass man. Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump up. So jump up with your hands up, or move like vertebrate here up. You ain't me the first time. Jump up, boy. Something telling me to whine, send me to tell you to whine. So hear it in my bass, or see it on my face. I'm very serious right now. You better start jumping. But I know I'm hearing the bass man. Something telling me to jump up, send me to tell you to jump up. So jump up with your hands up, or move like vertebrate here up. Don't stand up there, jump up. Don't stand up there, jump up. Don't stand up there, jump up. Don't stand up there. Something telling me to whine, to tell you to whine. Say whine by, whine by, whine by. Don't stand up there, jump up. Don't stand up there, don't stand up there, jump up. I said don't stand up there, jump up.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WACK 90.1 FM.
This Saturday,
San Fernando and environs.
This Saturday, it's raw.
Rhythm, old school,
Shorts and soca. This Saturday, Ladies, put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear this Saturday.
January 4th at Carnival City Ultra Lounge.
And walk with your rags, flags, cup, whistle, and even your powder. This Saturday. This Saturday.
With the old school shorts and soca. 3 ladies on 1 ticket.
This Saturday. Put on your sexy shorts or whatever you want to wear.
Pick me up. Only you alone could put fire back in the sea.
Get your tickets now.
At Carnival City Ultra Lounge and Sion's Bar, San Fernando. IronEtickets.com. Check committee members or call D-Right box office at 772-0290.
This Saturday.
Carnival City Ultra Lounge.
This is another Dr. Ross event.
Ring in the new year at Cafe Blues at their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with band Louie and the Lynx. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration, dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $350 for the dinner and dance and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louie and the Lynx at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain.
This is WACK 90.1 FM, and this is how we kick off the new year. It's the first of the first on the first. 2025, we are busting out with the hottest new calypsos, chutney, and soca tracks to set the tone for the year 2025. Come with your tracks and perform to the world. Yes, we are streaming you live. It's the first on the first of the first. World premiere of all new music for 2025. Only on WACK.tv and all WACK platforms. We set the tone for 2025 Carnival. The first of the first on the first. All day long.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Yes, Mr. Skinner. Are you there, sir?
I am here. Are you there, sir?
Yes, I am. If you have any ability to see me, then you will.
I'm seeing you. I really don't want to see you, but I see you. You know what I mean? You know, you're a real calypso now. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's why I tell people when it comes to glaucoma and cataract and stuff. I hope you know your name is not Bam, because Bam always see him.
I feel them American people be like, what is he saying? I wonder what he's saying.
I said it this morning, I know all the Americans who was on the call, and all them people in Australia and different people, they have no idea. So I hope your name is not Bam today, because I'm always seeing, and now we can't see again.
How are you, sir? The Right Honorable
doing
Dr.
good.
Glenn John.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Wait
sir.
now, I talk to you 5 times a day, I think that's a bit much, okay? That's a bit much.
I know. But I'm telling you, when you look at health and wellness, people, Jesus said the ones who are not sick don't need a physician. If you notice, one of the common denominator, the people who criticized Jesus over and over wherever he went, it was people who noted perhaps wasn't sick, or maybe they were wealthy and all kind of stuff, the Pharisees and whatever. But the people who were sick, you go and tell a guy who's sick and he side of the street and the government pass a bill to feed him and whatever, and everybody saying that's too expensive. He don't care. He just have a need.
Yes,
He's
you just want relief, That's it.
He wants relief. That's correct. And people who are sick today, people who are financially broke today, they just want relief. And they're hoping the bad news is it's not easy to achieve it, but they're hoping they find an easy method to get it corrected. A lot of people don't. You could hear me from here, or I have to walk.
I'm hearing you, but I mean, if you have a mic clip on your tie, it shouldn't be like that. But I'm hearing you.
I have the mic. I have the lapel mic as I walk away from the computer.
Yeah, me and you need to go and check that lapel mic some morning. All right?
You're not hearing me correctly?
I'm hearing you good.
Okay. So before I continue talking about products and I want to extend my thanks to everyone in a moment, is the prodigal son was born rich, a rich man, have everything in his father's mansion. And then he began to, he like a rocket scientist, he transformed, if you look at trading places and you see where they transform the rich man into poor and the poor man into rich, well, that's what the prodigal son did. He transformed everything he had good into poverty. But when he came to his senses, he says, look, I want to choose riches again, so I'm going back home. I'm going back to where I can enjoy living once again. And it's the same thing with health. For the majority of people who are born healthy, born with good bacteria in the system, you were created. You didn't even have to buy it. It's like you're getting a free Morbi. So you're born with free Morbi. You're born with lactobacillus and the bifidobacterium, the strains of bacteria you get from your mama. And if you drink the milk, every time you drink your mama's milk, you get more and more in it to nourish the body. You didn't have to pay $1. But because of the air you breathe, the water we drink, the water in our bath, the pesticides and the fruits and vegetables, the chemicals you clean with, the cooking utensils you cook with, the pots and pan, your lack of sleep, and your high sugar intake creates so much problem for the world at large that we were able to take a healthy body and transform it into a sick body. Listen, you know what it takes. Let me give you an example of what I'm talking about. And then you might find questions about what I'm talking about. You take a person who said they don't eat pork no more, so they don't want to eat pork bacon. So then they came and they take the turkey and turn it into a pig. Anybody have any idea the process that turkey went through a lab to taste like a pig? So that when you're eating it, you're getting the sensation that it's bacon similar to pork bacon, but have the smell and aroma that the world likes, but it's turkey instead. So do you know what it takes to take a healthy body and go through the process of getting it sick? As a matter of fact, the average rule of thumb for a person who have cancer today, average, some is earlier if they have cancer in the youth, but the majority of people today who have cancer, it takes over 20 years of transferring yourself and eating all the junk, and nobody's warning you, nobody telling you, well, you should read up about it, you should read the website, see what dairy milk do for you, see what the junk do for you, see what all the different I'm on the air, so I can't call names of just junk food or bad living,
Hmm.
and over and over consistently for over how long you have to take it? You live on it consistently, voluntarily for nearly 20 years before you end up with cancer. It took the average person 4 years, the minute they become pre-diabetic, to become diabetic. So you now taking a healthy body and use your own rocket scientist and you transferring it to what? A sick body. And when it gets sick now, you want to read this and you become like Albert Einstein and whatever the case may be. Instead of going back to the garden and getting all the food and re-nourish the body to live a healthier and better life again. This is the dilemma that we are in today. So, Mr. Kenny, I want to thank you for the whole entire year working with you and having me on this platform, you, your wife, and the entire employees of WACK Radio. But more so, I want to thank the public, everybody been listening. Those who buy and receive testimony, those who didn't buy, those who had an intention to buy and still saving the money, those who decide, I'm not buying nothing whatsoever, I don't believe it, I still thank you. Those who just listen for listening's sake, I just thank you.
But let me ask you a question, sir. Let me ask you a question now.
For your support. Go ahead, sir.
You say those who just listen, those who thinking about it, right? In your experience, because you've been doing this a while, you're doing this since what, 13? You say it's
13 years now.
13 years?
Yes, after I get healed from cancer, yes.
Right. So is it in your experience you see a lot of people calling you when they get bad reports, even though you were talking to them for years before?
Yes.
How would you address these people? If one of those people was your brother or your close friend and you're telling him about it, what would you tell him no?
Yes, the difficulties. Yes, what we face. The right to receive or the right not to receive. There's very little bit you can tell more than you keep telling the truth and showing people that there is a better way. For example, there are very few people wanted to know my secret. As much as my testimony is today, if somebody tell you that it was in hospice, when I came to Trinidad, I foolishly went on television and walked with my doctor's report and show it to the people on television to say if the public could only see what I was now and what I am today, they will get the message. Just still didn't get the message. My attorney told me that it was the wrong thing to do, if they believe it or not. Even my doctor at the Sloan Kettering Cancer Center says, when I told him, I said, I wish you could bring CNN into my examination room when you're working with me. And I wish CNN could run a program and let people say, I will sign on that day, just tell the public. That time I wasn't selling no product or whatever the case may be. I just wanted to help people. And he told me, even if they see it, they wouldn't believe it. Until I reached to the point whereby, as a pastor, realizing the same gospel message that we're preaching, with all the Bible and everything that we have, 95 or 99.9%, including myself and all of us, are going to church only because we have challenges in our life. We're not going because we really wanted to be there. That becomes, in many cases, a last resort for many, many, many people. The few that listen know that you went there because you just wanted to go. God bless you. But I am talking about people like myself and other people where circumstances get you in the church to serve the Lord. Because under normal circumstances, you may not do it. And you see it playing out in the real life that we see it here right now. So the law of averages says that every 10 people you speak to, one will take your advice and maybe make the purchase. The rest will come along sometimes, and a lot of times they come too late, Kenny. They come too late, and many times I take an order and the person did not even they didn't make it before they get the products. meaning that I didn't touch them, meaning that the doctors had carte blanche over their life, use all the medication, all the chemos, all whatever they needed to do, and still end up in a place that they didn't expect to end up. And it's okay with society when that happened. Then I just told someone last week, she thought I was very rude. I told her the question you're asking me is the wrong person you're asking the question. And while she asking that question, the person who is suffering end up passing away. So that person passed away without even buying one item from me. So meaning that she should have spent time asking the doctors why my family member end up like this here. What you are doing or what you recommend maybe it did not work, because if it had worked, they wouldn't be in that pain that they're undergoing right now. But it didn't work, and you need to get their website and study what they're giving and read up more about what they're getting than asking me, who never even sell you one item, but the person passed away. And those things are sad things, what I'm telling you right now, but that happens in the world. But I have no magic words to say to somebody that, hey, the most I say to someone, the life is saved, might be your very own.
Well,
Just remember that. That's why when we teach these things on podcasts, the more you learn, the more you listen, at some point in time, hopefully you remember before it really happened. That's what takes place in the world. But everybody have a right not to buy or not to buy, and all different type of stuff. I heard somebody today was using some type of medical stuff to get weight loss, and he have to say, excuse me, because he was so mad with the medical industry, what they're giving him. I just don't want to call the name of what they were giving him, that he's spending so much money and he's not getting results. But yet he was asking me a bunch of questions. I was answering it for him, but you have to deal with all people and everybody.
You have the fortitude to do what you're doing, to sell to people, etc. You know, like if somebody tell me no, I like, okay, cool, and I go on. I not fighting no talk. You know what I mean?
But every single person in life knows about sale. Like every store you go into or everything you go and look at, you don't buy it. What the salesman in the store does when he see you and he thought he was going to make the sale, you didn't buy it. Regardless if you were friendly to him, or some people have to be nasty to say your price no good enough. Well, it's up to that's people's personality, and you have to deal with those personalities. But the result says it's the same thing. If they didn't buy, they didn't buy, and they have the money. They got it. Like today, I was on YouTube looking at a funeral in Trinidad, and hearing all the things they're talking about the person. I don't want to air out what happened to the person, but I had nothing to do with it. But they sent me this stuff, and I looked at it and I see how people make decisions or whatever. They kept the money and they decided to pay something else for it. So that was the deal. But you can't do nothing about it. It's already happened. And when it happened, you just have to empathize with the person. But I do know one thing. If you get back your body to what it was before when it was healthy, because you did experience good health, and anybody listen to me know what it is to be healthy. Most people didn't born with diabetes. So you want to know, well, what life was when you didn't have diabetes? And what life is since you had diabetes? Knowing that diabetes today is the gateway to literally open the door for all kind of disease. And it just keep getting worse and worse. The numbers are going worse and worse. You know how many people have diabetes for 30-something years, doing everything they tell them? They're taking all the medication and doing everything, and still no results.
Which is the one? No, diabetes, that's your sugar, and you use the insulin, you're on insulin for the rest of your life.
Right.
But when diabetes goes further, what happens then?
It can create nerve damage, kidney damage, heart problems, brain problems,
Kidney
blindness.
kidney damage would mean they have to go on dialysis.
If it damaged that bad, it could lead to dialysis. Yes, the over 80% of people on dialysis is because of diabetes.
Wow. Okay, that
Very
is
seldom that you have kidney problems that didn't come from diabetes.
okay.
From other matters.
And
But that's
high blood pressure. What go through the stages? High blood pressure. You have to do medication for the rest of your life. You have to keep it under control, or else I think high blood pressure leads to stroke.
It leads to stroke. Diabetes leads to stroke.
Diabetes leads to
All
stroke
these
as well.
things that none of us were born with, but how come we end up having it?
Yeah.
So you have to look back now and see, wait a second. Every time you eat or you drink, you either feed a disease or you fight it.
Yeah.
This is, you take Hippocrates to make that statement to say, wait a second, that's true. Every time you put something in your mouth, if you ask yourself the question, what will kill is fatten, or will it be beneficial to me or not? And then we will understand that the choices we make end up in a place that sometimes we are not happy with. Like when somebody tell you that you have children and you tell them what to do, and you see children doing everything you tell them, you think you control them. The fact of it, you can't control the children mind. They choose to cooperate with you. So when people take insulin and metformin and those kind of stuff for diabetes, they think that you have it under control. No, it's just cooperating with you temporarily. When it go out of control is when you have in a lot of problem. And the question is, how do you take care of diabetes? You have to restore the lining of the red blood vessel in order to restore the pancreas again to produce insulin. It needs. It's a never-ending math. The insulin people take and the medication they take is a guesstimate to see how much they need. So look at the privilege that you have. If you don't have diabetes today, I beg you not to get it. Because your body right now, every morning between 4 and 5 o'clock, send insulin to the brain and the entire body so that when you get up, the sugar level will be okay. It makes all that calculation to wake you up in the morning. A diabetic patient go through a lot of changes with that here. When you're not sick with diabetes, you getting up and like it's no big deal. Like it was always like this here, and you don't even know what takes place behind the scene. When you don't have it, with diabetes, people is struggling. Don't ever get it, because you will think that when you eat food, your pancreas is calculating your BMI, the time of the day you eat the food, how much bacteria is in the food, because the majority of people eat food. This will shock you. The majority of people eat food every day. That is not good. The bad bacteria is seeping into the food already. Maybe it was too long in the fridge, or the restaurant have it, or something of the sort. They put an expiration date, is an guesstimate they're making on the product itself that it have the shelf life. It's the immune system that keep warding it off, but 70 million people in the world every single year get food poisoning to create or cause 7 million people to die every year because of food poisoning. It's a big still problem. That's when the system now, when it overrides the immune system. So now you know for a fact, the stronger your immune system, you could fight off disease. It's not like disease is not attacking the body. It's not like colds and flu not coming to attack you. It's how you keep the body, how you keep the system. And that's basically what it is. What about high cholesterol? That could cause stroke and everything also. Cardiovascular disease is the most common cause of death in people with diabetes. Every 38 seconds, someone dies from it. So that's the dilemma of all the different struggles that people are going through. And The average person today, the minute they have a problem, they're hoping that they're calling me like if I'm David Copperfield to give them some kind of map to something is going to happen immediately. No, you have to do some transformation. You got to go through a process. Every 120 days, you get new blood cells. And if that within that 120 days, it will show up if it's good blood cells or bad ones based on what you put in the system. They used to sing a song. I know it had a smart meaning, but I have to be decent tonight. This is the end of the year. But when I'm talking about what you put in is sweet bread, Lydia.
Lillian, yes, Lillian sweet bread.
You're right. So it's what you put in it that you will get the outcome. I mean, you can take it and twist it to what the guy maybe meant or whatever. But I'm telling you, literally, is what you put in the stuff and you put in your mouth, you're going to get it. Like, how many people today refuse to do it? I am in the radio for 13 years. I have talked about the cookware people cook with. I never sell a cookware yet to somebody. And I'm telling you, I believe only a very small margin, maybe 1 or 2%, maybe going to the store and change your cookware set. And the metals in the cookware, in most cases, if it's the wrong one, have arsenic metals that got into the food. So wait a second. Am I trying to sell your stuff? No, I cannot. In teaching people, you cannot sell everybody every single thing in the world. If I tell you right now, Apple was designed for business and Samsung for games, and you believe that, maybe you go and buy an iPhone. So I just sell an iPhone for what? For Apple, but Apple ain't pay me no commission. But you tell somebody something that maybe based on where they are, what they want to do, if you could only help somebody, not every time you help somebody cross the street.
I tell you, that's the difference. That's the difference between you and me. If I tell you something for your own good, and you don't take it, I lock off. I'm not coming back to tell you again. You know what I mean? And again and again and again. I leave you. Move on.
Because missionary life, you have to take the good and the bad comes with it. You're dealing with human beings over and over.
Yeah.
But the thing that you have to learn now for me to survive it, I cannot take it to bed with me. Every night when I finish, before I go to bed, I ask God to wash my brain. Give me a wash so I could get up in the morning and have clarity of thinking. Because all day long you getting all the negative stuff that people saying to you. It pointing to you. It could have an effect on you. You could take it personal. Someone called, this happened to them and whatever. While you're sympathizing with someone, but you're not taking it personal to go to bed with it because everyone made a decision. I'm sorry to hear such and such happened to a family member or such and such take place. But the message was there. It was always there. It hasn't changed. Let's talk about the Bible for 2 minutes. The Bible being there, we born and meet the Bible, and whenever our time comes to leave another, they leave in the same Bible there. John 3:16 never changed. Whether or not somebody accept it or not, it's never changing. The product of the Bible is still the same thing, whether or not somebody accept it or not. One day you hear somebody, oh my God, you know this, you know who did this, such and such, and you get surprised because the person come around. And sometimes they never do. But what you gonna do? How you gonna happen? You know, Jesus tell a story about a rich man and a poor man. And the rich man was very insultive to the poor man. To make the story, to give you the story in just about 1 minute to 2 minutes, they both die one day. And Jesus says the poor man end up in Abraham's bosom representing heaven, and the rich man end up in hell. And when he began and he looked over, he saw the poor man, and he was asking Abraham if that Lazarus is the second Lazarus, if he could come and with a little bit of water to touch his tongue to get relief. And then he told him that there was a gulf between each of them. Even if he want to, he cannot. Then he become a good man now. He become like everybody get, like if a hurricane take place or something get bad or somebody's sick or whatever, and everybody become like sympathetic to the person or whatever suddenly like this here. So he asked Abraham if he could send back the poor man who's dead, send him back because he have 6 brothers and he don't want them to end up in a place. And Abraham told him, they have the prophets. If they don't want to believe him, they're not going to believe Lazarus. Right in Far Rockaway, Queens, in New York. I think it's last year. The pastor asked a congregation of 300 people. The young man who have cancer is poor, and the family poor, to pick up an offering so they could buy this stuff for the boy. They pick up $250. So obviously he didn't get help. The long and short story, the young man passed away. He went back to the same congregation because the family don't have money to pay for the funeral. He asked for offering pickup. They pick up $52,000. The sympathy comes when he died. All the loving and kindness come when he died. What you want? You want me to bring a pot to the repast? You want me to bring this? Here's an envelope. Here's this. Here is whatever the case may be.
Yeah, but the man gone. He's gone already.
That is correct. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
So my message to people, this last message before the year ended, is the life you save might be your very own. Take care of yourself. I am here to serve you if you need my service. If you don't, I still love you. That is why I tell people on the phone. And a man from Trinidad called me and said, he want me to take your wife. Because your wife in love with me and you want to get rid of her. I tell people in my call, take out your number, all the numbers you have in your phone, and just put one number in your phone. You know, I like to kid around. I didn't know somebody take it serious. And he said, his wife, he said, the madman, put on the madman tonight, he coming on and what? He said, please come and take her, please. He's in love with you.
Oh, God.
I don't know the name or whatever, but
but it's a good thing we can laugh. No, we can laugh. Oh, you were supposed to hook me up with somebody from Faizabad?
Well, she from Faizabad, Point 410.
Point 410, all right.
She said when she get back to Trinidad, she will call you.
All right.
She's on vacation now.
Right, because I want to hear. Remember.
She have 12 years cancer, survived cancer.
Wow.
And still using products to keep the body alkaline. Keep it straight. You know, I know you're old enough to remember, but you know, you remember when even the Rasta man tell us, instead of saying vitamins and nutrition and everything, he used to call it ITAL. You remember that?
Yes.
ITAL. He said all kind of stuff. He even embarrass us and call us crazy bald head and all kind of stuff. So, in other words, then he wanted to beat us in some submission to eat the food.
Right.
He asked me what you do when you give a message. People and say, I wrote a book in 2012. Who do you will feel? To beat us in submission to go back to the garden to get our food. And we didn't do it. Now it's 50 and 60 years later. I am one of the victims that end up paying the piper for not taking care of myself. And for many people. When I talk about this here right now, I am here to give a secret to all the people that are sick, that come with me. I have the secret to tell you how I overcome it, how I made it through. It was hard, what I do. Maybe it was expensive, but look at it back. Look how much people that after the person died realize, wait a second, I should have spent the money. Because what will you give in exchange for your life? In order to get it. And regardless of, I know we're from Trinidad, Kenny, you and I. It's the only country so far, because I live in America for so long, I have never met nobody else in the Caribbean who have a partner. The only person who have a partner is a Trinidadian. It looks as though every Trinidadian have a partner. My partner this and my partner that.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
What they saying?
With my partner. My partner's and I'm checking me.
Always have a partner. Everybody have a partner.
This partner says
But a lot of times the partner, maybe, I don't know if the partner giving you right advice or whatever. I literally have people, partners come and bishops and so forth. One Trinidad, he from Trinidad. He fine if I drinking this thing for so long after 4 months, like the woman robbed me, and he have a partner selling another thing that could give me, which is cheaper because the price is too high. I was so stupid to tell him how much I pay for it. And I asked him, he never asked me how much I pay for the car. I said, how come you never asked me how much I pay for the car? How come you never tell me I pay too much for the car? The people who take the money for my car, when they're sick, you can't even go and ask them for a little change or a little help or whatever. They keep all their money. All of them. All the little crystals and stuff you're buying in store. Everybody keep your money. I'm a victim to buying cars and nice cars and driving. And I'm so stupid, I'm driving the BMW. Instead of putting my name on it or what business I'm doing, no, I keep the logo BMW so everybody can see you driving a BMW. So I paying for the car and I advertising for them. That's the system we live in. I pay for the car and I advertise for the company. That's what all of us doing. Right? It's just normal. And if I move the BMW sign and I put something else, everybody go think I'm mad. You can't do that. And that's the BMW guy never come and help me with my health. No change or no nothing. I don't even know his name or whatever. All they do is draw all these ridiculous kind of money from people, including myself, because I get hooked on the culture. I like nice cars too.
Well, I know it's either a BMW or a Rolls Royce you will have, so I expect that.
No, I don't have no Royce. but
the only Royce I know is a partner, Song Santa Flora named Royce. That's the only Royce.
Well, we had a guy in North Carolina named Royce Montgomery. From the South.
But
all in all, Kenny, is about taking care of your health.
Yes.
A lot of people, look, you could go on the marketplace if you want to study everything and see if you can buy enough food to eat it, but you still have to open your mouth and put food in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And when you put food in your mouth, it either go help you or not help you. We were so, listen to me, we create everything that the world should see our invention. We're the only person in the world that call candy sweetie. We call it exactly what it is, sweetie.
Sweetie.
It is so sweet that we call it sweetie. Don't you realize we invented all the right names and teach the world what it is, the junk?
Yeah, we just say sweet drink. We say sweet drink.
Right. So you come to America, they call it soda in America.
Yeah, we say sweet drink.
Right.
We even mash it up and say sea drink. Sea drink. But
right.
It's sweet drink. Sweet
and you
drink.
know something? We even call it sweet bread.
Yeah.
We telling them like it is. It's sweet. We even take the woman now and she tell you, wait until I give him the sugars. I got sugar. And then if you don't call, if you're trying to, you see a girl down the road and you're trying to get a little date, you make a mistake and call her Pumpsy Take, so she slap you. But if you call her sugar, she might go out with you. You make a mistake and call her Janet.
Sweet.
Or Piwa. Call her Janet Piwa or Shatine. You go see how fast she slap you. You'll never get a date. You just call her sugar and see how she smile. No, seriously.
It's true.
And they say I'm a Calypsonian.
You
no
are.
woman that's sick with sugar diabetes. But they like people to call them sugar every minute. Right? How come you guys didn't make a ban or something and the diabetic ban coming down the road and King and Queen of the ban is the diabetic ban? I don't even know how nobody come up with that idea. Because it's serious. It's killing a lot of, it's really doing a number on people. And the number is astronomical back in Trinidad with diabetes and around the world.
Yeah, I understand we up in the top, top 10?
The top 5.
Oh gosh.
We was the highest in the Caribbean until Barbados come and take us over because since we take the flying fish, Barbados said we go take the diabetes.
Barbados said you're too sweet, man. You're too sweet. You're too sweet.
You're too sweet.
Hold on, we have a call. We have a call. You know what I mean? We have a call, sir. Let's take a call.
Okay, I have to give you my telephone number.
Yeah, the number is across the screen. It's running. Good.
All right.
Good evening.
Let me give my daughter telephone number in Florida. Anybody in Florida want to talk to her?
Right.
830-0083.
You should send me. I'll put it up on the screen. Good evening,
Okay,
caller. Are you there?
Good evening, gents.
Hey, look your partner.
The Bush Doctor.
Yes, yes, sir.
Dr. John.
Yes, I'm listening to you.
Happy holidays, sir.
Many happy returns.
Thank you. What I'd like to find out are three things. One, could you explain the harmful effects of xenotoxins? The second thing is how taurine could counteract that. And the third part is when you add where's the word by L-carnitine or something like that to it? How the combination of those two would actually reverse some of the effects of the xenotoxins. Thank you, sir. I'll hang up and listen.
All right, man. He went and researched them questions for you. You know.
That's okay. What is it? You heard him better than I do.
Oh, xenotoxins, and he asks what it is. I wish I could have just rewind this and play. He asks what it is to reverse the effects of the xenotoxins. I'm paraphrasing it. No, I don't even know what xenotoxins are, so you have to elucidate. I hear that big word this morning from the minister. Please elucidate xenotoxins. Mr. Madman, you could just text me the words so I could, give it to Dr. John properly.
Okay. So anytime, regardless if you didn't know what xenotoxin is specifically, or you didn't know what endotoxin is, or fusobacterium is, it come under one category. It's not good for you. It's toxic. What could counteract it? Every day your body is fighting, and for good bacteria is trying to live in your system to keep you healthy, and bad bacteria. The only thing on earth, you have to choose the conduit in which you get it. You could get the dietary supplements I have to say get it, or you go to the marketplace and you could Google all the food with lactobacillus and bifidobacterium, and you have the aphidalphilus, you have the fomentum, you have the plantain rum. I will tell you all the different strains of bacteria that the body needs on a daily basis to deal with all the different toxins that people ask in. So lactobacillus, the Bulgarius, those are different strains of bacteria that the body's many times lacking. The rotary, the infantum, the grassi, the fomentum, the amylavus, the rhamnosus, the plantain rum, the cassie, and the aphidalphilus. Now, in woman's birth canal contains the aphidalphilus and the rhamnosus. That's why when a baby is born at normal delivery, it gets an extra dose of this type of lactobacillus. If she don't have it, she will be sick, and the birth canal will have all different kinds of disorders. And the bifidobacterium is another strain of bacteria that is good for the system. So if you take enough of these things, all the different stuff that people, if you wish to make it a study, you could, but cannot survive in that environment. Dr. Otto Warburg addressed the same problem back in 1923 when he says every single person that is sick has a pH that is acidic, and every single person that is healthy has a pH that is 7.365. So now you need the bifidobacterium, bifidum, longum, lactis, infantis, and breve. So these strains of bacteria is struggling either living inside of you every day and you got to replenish it, or it's not. Then you have all the bad bacteria. As a matter of fact, we have 1,000 different types of species. Some is good for you, some is bad. you have 40 trillion bacteria living in the human body, bacteria cells. And you got 30 trillion human cells in the body. So you're more bacteria than you are human. Meaning that since ladies like to have the name colorful, you could call the man Mr. Bacteria and call the woman the mighty bacterial. So, lady bacterial. In other words, then, we have to learn now that you once had it before. Doesn't matter if you were educated or you're not educated. Doesn't matter if I come in the air and I feel I want to teach people this and teach people that. I am here with some time I buy to teach you how to restore this back into your system and the products that I market to let you know that if you use these products, you have the opportunity to restore this back into your system. If anybody have an alternative way, they could really call maybe WACK or somebody else and say, look, I have a message to give people, so I want to come and tell them about this alternative way, which they have. But what I do to go on the air and all the social media that I pay to get on the air is to give this message and the phytopowers that I talk about, like the sugar blocker, to block literally white kidney beans. Listen to me carefully, all right? And I don't have to give you no ingredients, but I'm telling you what they are. The white kidney beans, the elabaranos, the picolonate, the green coffee beans, and the red beetroot literally block sugar from latching onto your system. So when you eat what you call drink when you drink it, or you drink sodas and you drink beers or alcohol, eat the black cake or eat whatever the case to be, depending on how much of this you use, will prevent these sugary substance latching onto your system, turning to calories, and in many cases, making the body acidic in the system, so the body now start to breed a lot of sickness. That's the message, that when you pay for time, you control the message based on where you're going with it in terms of what it is today. And in order to counteract any type of toxins in the body, you must get the good ones coming over to rule. If the good ones never rule, so what you need to restore the immune system. The immune system, the phagocytes, the lymphocytes, the neutrophils, the monocytes and the macrophages. What you need to restore it in our immune booster, the phyto-I, is the Lactobacillus bulgarius, rotary, infantum, bifidum, longum, and lactis. That will now restore the immune system again. How you think I got healed from cancer? My body healed itself. The Lord Jesus healed me from cancer when I put the right stuff in my body. I waited almost a year to see it happen, but I have to go meticulously transforming and putting the right stuff in my body. So when the system was clean enough and the immune system was strong enough, the disease cannot exist in that thing. So here's the challenge, Kenny. If I sit back now and says, how long you ought to take that? I find you should stop taking it. Well, I find you should stop eating all the toxins or all the junk people eating also. Because you will eat something, you either eat good stuff or you eat bad stuff. So for me, for the last 14 years since I recovered from cancer, I have to be constantly what? Making sure I got the right stuff in my body so that my body remain alkaline and my immune system remains strong and I can stay free from cancer. That is why I make the statement. I'm the luckiest man in the world, because anybody could talk a talk, but I could tell you, look, hey, I got something.
You walk the walk. You walk the walk.
That's correct. Everybody come and say they have a product or whatever, and they read a book or somebody tell them how good it is. But I'm going to tell you, this is where the metal hit the road. Sick with stage 4 cancer. Having 7 months to live. It's not an easy task. It's not even something I wish I never even have it, because guess when you get it before? I got to be constantly be aware of it. I changed my life. If you see me now, I wouldn't even shake your hand. I wouldn't even hug you as I greet you, whatever the case to be. So all these things, when they change it, they don't take it have any repercussion. As a salesman, if you meet somebody and they ain't shake your hand and they get turned off and they feel like you're too.
You're feeling something. You're feeling something.
Right.
Yeah.
So you don't think you have consequences to change your lifestyle?
Mm.
When last somebody come and assist you and tell you when you're eating bad, you're eating bad? When last anybody come to your help and say that what you're eating is no good for you? Everybody's on their own. Every single person. So everybody have a choice to make. And then you have a choice to make how to put the right stuff in the body. It is fundamental. Now, if somebody wants me to say, wait a second, I went to school, I certified, I pay a lot of money for whatever the case may be, and want all of my knowledge, then they could go to school. I'm giving you sufficient information that will help you. And if that sufficient information does not meet your standard, then you don't have to really take my advice. I'm just one person out of millions of people in the world. But I do know a lot of people need my help. A lot of people who's 66 and over, 65 and over, where people write them off. People in hospital, they have all kind of stuff. People are crying this coming New Year. People's hearts are broken. People are crying. They don't even want to hear music or nothing. They're just wondering their loved one who they need to take care of. Like somebody call and make an order today, and they didn't care how much FedEx charged for overnight. They wanted overnight because
no.
Tell them they want it now.
Because time running out.
Them person want no fancy talk. They just want a way out. And that is the mission work that I undertake. People who need me, the people who are sick and need help, could I help you? Could I really help you and point you away and show you wait a second? You're not too old. The lifespan in Genesis chapter 6, verse 3, supposed to be for all of us 120 years. So when you listen to people in the 90s or the 80s and people passed away from sickness and you tell about they live a full life, that's not a truthful statement. They could still continue to go further and further. President Carter died at 100, God bless him. But with take care of his body even better, he could have gone 20 more years with that same body. But God bless the family. The point of the matter is, Dr. Otto Warburg, if anybody wants an answer, go study. He received a Nobel Prize for what I'm telling you. And you could read and read and read until you're like, bam, you can't see no more. Or you bam, see. You can see everything. But when you continue to study Dr. Otto Warburg, back in 1923.
23. We have a caller. Caller, are you there?
Yeah, Dr. John, I like the information you just gave out to you. You see, the reason why I asked about this xenotoxin a while ago is because you find it in corn syrup or fructose. And when they spray the pesticides on the corn, they use the ingredients that produce xenotoxins. And with that concentration of that chemical plus the corn syrup, all that is sugar going into your system. And that has caused all kind of erectile dysfunctions. And since you just talk so much about sugar, people don't know that corn syrup is an intensifying of sugar. So when they go and buy these things, when they see corn syrup, and you can realize they put in what kind of ailments. And I just wanted you to kind of dig into that and show the harmful effects of it, especially with your experience. Thank you, sir.
All right.
So every man figure is something is wrong with us on earth as men, because he just giving you an example, and many other examples we could give an analogy concerning this sugar that cause a man to be erectile dysfunction. As soon as he get there, his skin up his face like rain going and fall. But yet still he continue to go to sources to overindulge in sugar. So we have a guy upstate New York, Bishop, let me just give him his title, Randy. What killed Randy? We have it all in New York saying, because he took the, I can say, the blue pill. He's in his 60s. He went with this young girl, and during intimacy or during the stuff, he died. He had a heart attack and died on top of it. So what killed Randy? Miss Mary Wanpong, because he
You're going again, boy.
no, Miss Mary Wanpong.
Miss Mary Wanpong. All right.
Yes, you understand what I mean.
I know, but do you think the Americans understand what you're saying?
No, that's okay. But
Okay.
the point I'm making is that he get to the place where he making decisions. What get him there? He didn't want to repair it. So now it is when the sugar damage the nerves, it have a raw blood circulation in the body. Now, what is good for your heart is also good for your reproductive organs. What is good for the heart is also good for the brain. So when the blood is not flowing correctly or the arteries get clogged up because of poor blood circulation, the male reproductive organs is not getting sufficient blood. So in order for him to be symphony in G when they're playing and the steel band the national anthem on Independence Day, we are told to stand up attention. So he get to hear the national anthem because of what his situation is. So now for a fact now that you reach to the place whereby the vein now, because of this sugar content, not only the corn syrup he's talking about, but all the different things we see, salad dressing, the things that we don't even suspect it, because it's one thing to put up your defense and say, I don't eat sugar and I ain't gonna eat the corn syrup or I ain't gonna eat this or that. But it's unsuspecting places. Even when, I don't recommend people eating meat, but even when you go to brown your meat, you put in sugar and oil. So sugar, you put in sugar in dumpling and sugar in unsuspected places. This thing called sugar is there where everyone eating the salad needs salad dressing. And the salad dressing is overloaded with sugar, added sugar, right? Why don't you eat the salad dressing without, or the grass, or the watercresses, or the broccoli, whatever you're eating, without any dressing? Or why didn't you take some cranberries and mix it with it? Organic cranberries. Why didn't you take elderberry or maybe organic raisins or organic currants and mix it with it if you wanted a flavor from the food itself? But people use all the different dressing. So unsuspected places is where people get catch all the time when it comes to sugar. The stuff is like, there's a young man, it's so sad. He came back from the war of Iraq and with Saddam Hussein. He never gets shot. He come back alive, good like the Dirty Dozen. But when he came home, some little idiot in Bed-Stuy tried to rob him and kill him. And it's so sad. The war didn't kill him, but he came back. Unsuspected place he might die. He ended up dying. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So the sugar blocker, what we talk about, is designed specifically for people who indulge in, and yet when the lining of your red blood vessel is restored, you no longer start to crave for with the excess sugar. Because we eat food by when we see it and when we taste it by smell and by sight. That's why they wrap them in nice packages and put them in the supermarket. When it looks good, it appears to be good, and if there's an odor to the food, if you smell it, you feel like eating. Even if you're not hungry, you go slap your belly and say, boy, feel hungry right now because you see
that look good. Look good. It look good. It look good.
It look good or it smell good, we eat it.
Yeah.
So our dilemma today is really to understand. Now, you see that sugar blocker I'm talking about, and you see those ingredients? The naturopathic scientists didn't find this well in the 60s and the 50s and 100 years ago. Science is now catching up with just pure 10% of the 70,000 fruits and plants and berries they have upon the face of this earth. So, for example, I know we coming to a close now. So, example, 30 years ago, we used to talk about Garcinia cambogia. Now, nothing wrong with Garcinia cambogia, and it's still there. It's a nice fruit. It could help to regulate a little the adiponectin. But until science found the baobab in Africa, and they found the inulin in the Cherokee root. Now, inulin you find in Zabica, which is avocado, but we used to call it, right? That you would tell somebody you like car, tell a girlfriend you buy a car for her, then bring a Zabica and give it to her and say, this is the only car you get it. But no, on a serious note, but the inulin, you could see it's in bananas, but very little tiny bit. But if you get the Cherokee root, it look like cassava. And you start to eat this here. It regulates your adiponectin. So therefore, if the adiponectin raise, the belly will go down. The fat will start to shed. That's what we use Lactobacillus grassi, because you get this in the baobab and you get it in the Cherokee root. It's loaded. Like when I tell people eat beans, white kidney beans, lentil beans. I'm not coming to your house and sell it to you. And chickpeas. I know, look, how much people go buy this after today hearing me, and I don't make $1 from it. Chana. You should eat chana, right? Cook it the same way like lentil beans. Cook it as a bean. It's in the bean family. It's a Middle Eastern food. In biblical days, they eat it, they feed on it. They're strong in antioxidants. But if the sugar contents is what Gen Z have an opportunity to live a better life than where we had, because science is advancing. Every year I go to the naturopathic convention, and the science research, they're finding new grounds and breaking new grounds. 2007, they took all its tools from people all over the world, 195 countries, and began to study it and realize 80% of all disease begin in the gut, is the gut microbiome. And if you could find out where it is, science now is seeing now and believe they have one of the biggest breakthrough in medical science, whereby they can take the stools of a healthy person like myself and inject it into a sick person. When they remove all the stools from a sick person and inject it into them, and they're seeing results from animals so far. It's called fetal implantation, and they're trying it and see it. And in the studies I've done, I've donated so much of my stools for scientific research to see what is going to happen. So now we see the cow, even the dung, the stools of the cow, is so alkaline that we're using it in order to use it for fertilization of your garden. So you see, wait a second, every part of the cow, they're using, because the cow flesh is alkaline. It's the only difference between the meat of the cow. It takes back more than it gives you, because the meat itself gets fermented in the system and becomes so acidic. All the floric acid and B vitamin the cow give you, it destroyed back from the system. That's why I don't recommend that you eat it. But that's finding out how did the cow get to be alkaline. Water and grass. You could never give a cow juice or chow or whatever the case may be. Give it meat or nothing, it will never eat it. Never eat it. That's all it live on. So Kenny, you have the numbers up for everybody?
Yes, I couldn't get to put in the Dana's number, but I have your number up.
So just let me see if I can give it verbally.
Yes.
954-830-0083. And everyone knows my number. Have a happy new year. The next time you hear me will be on Friday at 12 o'clock.
We'll be in the new year.
A new year, we start all over again and again and again. God bless you. God bless the person who asked the question. And God bless everyone. In Jesus' name.
Thank you and good night. Yeah, man.
Thank you. God bless you.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Ring in the new year at Cafe Blues at their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with band Louie and the Lynx. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration, dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $350 for the dinner and dance and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louie and the Lynx at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain.
This is WACK 90.1 FM, and this is how we kick off the new year. It's the first of the first on the first. 2025, we are busting out with the hottest new calypsos, chutney, and soca tracks to set the tone for the year 2025. Come with your tracks and perform to the world. Yes, we are streaming you live. It's the first on the first of the first. World premiere of all new music for 2025. Only on WACK.tv and all WACK platforms. We set the tone for 2025 Carnival. The first of the first on the first. All day long.
The South Oropuch LCHH presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
Is this camera twisted? Is this camera twisted? I think I'll be all right. Definitely.
Evening, everyone, and welcome. It's a very interesting evening to be meeting in light of our big news today. So we have no choice but to pray hard, pray plenty, but also talk and discuss and challenge ourselves too. Okay? I think it's St. Benedict who said, I think it's Benedict, St. Benedict, pray as if everything depended on God, then turn around and work as if everything depended on yourself. Both, not one or the other. Pray, when you're praying, pray like everything depends on God. And then turn around and work as if everything depended on us. Both of them. I hope I'm not misquoting the saint. But tonight we're going to shift gears a lot, and we're going to spend some time praying and talking and challenging our minds to think maybe different thoughts, new thoughts, rehash old thoughts, issues surrounding this whole situation we found ourselves in that has caused the need for this state of emergency. Let's start. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. Heavenly Father, we thank and we praise you for our country. We thank and praise you as we must for our leaders, all of our leaders, those in opposition as well. Lord, all those who do the business of the country, governance, overall leadership. Lord, we pray that all of us as citizens, we recognize and accept that we have a part to play as well. And Lord, we pray that we may be people mature enough to hold ourselves accountable, to hold everyone, especially those in public office, accountable. And Lord, we pray that in some meaningful way, what we do here tonight may stir up something that grows in each of us to make us more conscientious, to make us feel a deeper sense of responsibility, personal especially, and to give us a greater commitment, a greater hope that we must do a lot better if this country is going to turn around. Your will is not enough if we don't do our part. So we commend our session, our time here this hour together. We commend all those who would show up. We pray, Lord, for all that we will engage in, the discussions, the prayers, and we pray that this may be a blessing to many. In Jesus' name, amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. So, at the heart of this, of course, state of emergency is criminality. And the item picked out of all the different criminal behaviors is murder. That's the item that's been pulled out. Having gone past 600 murders, maybe about a week ago, we almost like breaking new ground. In that, I don't know if it has ever been this bad. I glanced at some statistics over the last several years, and I don't remember seeing a 600. Not in recent years, anyhow.
We had never made 1,000?
No. This is not Jamaica. It used to be 2 to 1. They used to be twice whatever we are, population-wise and murders. But that is not so per capita now. I think we are ahead of them. Ahead of them in a bad way. Okay.
So, I understand it's bad throughout the Caribbean.
Yes.
Small,
because per capita,
countries.
we are not even the top. We are not even the worst, actually.
Yeah.
Places like St. Vincent,
St. Lucia, all of them.
Really, really terrible.
Yeah.
Per capita.
Per capita, yes.
It's really, really bad. The actual numbers, of course, with tinier islands, it's smaller, but per capita, percentage-wise, it's really bad.
So
that is no comfort to anybody in any case. A murder is a murder. It's somebody's son, somebody's daughter, somebody's loved one. You have so much connections. Every human being has so many connections. Nobody's an island out there by themselves. Okay. So a few opening observations, my own observations. Murder is not restricted to any particular class, any particular race. Though through the media, it may seem at times to suggest poor black males dominate in the murder story, both as perpetrators and as victims. It could seem that way. I have no statistical evidence to say that that is a fact, but it certainly seems that way from what we get off the media, what is highlighted, what is showcased. Also, murders are not just gang related. I lived in Laventille, I went up a Lavender Hill from 2003 to 2016. And there were, the kinds of things the rest of the country thought of Laventille. Laventille is a factory producing gangsters for the whole country. It's a factory producing gangsters going across Tobago and mashing up Tobago. All kinds of things, all manners of things I heard. But it's not only about gangs. And it's not only about drugs. There's a fair amount of domestic violence ending in murder in the country. There's a fair amount of domestic violence ending in murder. I think it's also important for us to be aware that we are not just going to be pointing fingers at everybody else who's at fault and thinking that we are innocent and we have no part to play. You know, the story is told, the little black boy you failed to extend a hand to. Might be the same little black boy putting a gun to your head one day. You cannot live this island already too small for anybody to try to live like an island on this island. There's no way you could protect yourself. Was it some years ago, in the last 4 years, I think? I've been in San Fernando 3 years now. So I think it was 4 years ago. There was this family, I think it was in the Superior area. They had the highest walls, cameras, all kinds of things. And guys got in there and killed an old lady. It was a real fiasco. I think 3 deaths. And it's only after many days then people realized nobody has seen these people. And they had the highest of walls. You know, the place is too small. And even if we're big enough, still that's not any comfort or consolation to anybody. We have to be our brother's keeper. There's no if and there's no but. We have to care about everybody. And yes, some people are more difficult to care for than others. That is so. That is so. Some people are threatening. And, I mean, they're so hardened by life. Even when they try to ask for help, they come across in such an aggressive way. They could be really frightening. You know, that is just, I said to some ladies, you're under no obligation to give somebody who's causing you fear charity, and so you are under no obligation. You can find a systematic way, St. Vincent de Paul, poorhouse, other ways of supporting the poor. You don't have to subject yourself to that threatening scenario. You don't have to do that. But we all have to do something. We all have a part to play. So the finger pointing is not going to get us anywhere. I mean, the political system as it is, I mean, it's not only here, it's everywhere. Each party points fingers to the other party and they never claim anything of their own. You know, that's the name of that game. You know, the blame game. But as citizens, we can't go down that road. We don't run for office, but we have to live here. We have to live here. With whoever is in office, we have to live here. So I want to share now a little bit of a PhD thesis I read. I read a part of it many years ago, I don't know, 15 years ago. And someone did this thesis on the dropout situation, young people in the Mova Laventille area, how many of them drop out of secondary school. Of course, their suspicion was that it's pretty high, and it turned out to be quite high. And the frightful question that emerges out of that is, what happens to these young people who drop out? They're not in any program. They're outside of the systems. They are untracked. Nobody's tracking them. Nobody's monitoring them. Where are they going to get any positive direction, anything about skills, anything about adolescent development? None of those things would be happening once they're outside of the system. And therefore, it's a good guess. The researcher would say it's a good guess. These are the kids ending up in teenage pregnancy and gangs and the like. So, is it really impossible to track these children? No. The Ministry of Education has records of all the children, every single one who started secondary school and exactly when they dropped out. The principals have to write up formal papers about who has been withdrawn because they have missed the last 5 weeks of the term, with no contact from parents or guardians saying any reasonable explanation as to why. They have to write up, so we know exactly who are the children. Now, what will it take to send the persons after those children using the last address that we have? We could find those children. We could find those children. And we could create, I'm not saying boot camp necessarily, but we could create an alternative form of education more suited to those children. And sometimes the dropout may not be because of bad behavior. It could just be sheer poverty. It's like we see the first and the last week of every term. Once there is no box lunch being provided, children are not sent. Once there is no box, the parents have nothing else to give them. Once box lunch is not being provided, so it's a chicken and egg scenario. On the one hand, the powers that be say they don't send box lunch on the last week because the attendance falls off. And then from the school end, they say, well, the attendance falls off because you're not sending box lunch. You know.
So let me ask you a question, please.
Mm-hmm.
So the poverty line is the problem.
It's a problem.
A. It's not the.
No. There's a fair amount of seduction of boys, especially away from school, into the bad boy life. There is that.
Why the seduction is not same poverty is the reason.
Well, I'll have to give that more thought, but I don't easily want to say poverty is the only reason. You know? And I'll give some examples why. Okay, so let me go on. From my experience, I lived in Laventille, as I said, from 2003 to 2016. It was clear that the majority of the boys getting into gangs were not raised by a father. I happen to know. Call?
Yeah, we have
sure.
a call. Yeah, we have
welcome, welcome, and thank you first of all.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Evening.
What's the gentleman's name, Kenny? I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
Father Dwight Merrick.
Okay, Father Dwight. Good evening, sir.
Evening.
All right. I try my best not to talk about crime anymore because it's a long story, okay?
Sure.
However, I think you and I could have an intelligent conversation about crime without, well, look, there's crime everywhere, etc., and all this nonsense, okay? You started, if I think I heard you correctly, you started saying that it's not just the black boy that commits the crime, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
I said it's not restricted to one class or one race.
Right. However, right now you're talking particularly about Laventille,
Yeah.
which is 99.9% African boys. Even though you said in the opening salvo, it's not restricted.
Yeah.
Right. So, but now you're focusing on Laventille, and I guess there's a reason for that.
But the reason is I lived Laventille, so I'm speaking from my experience living there. And I would beg to differ that it's almost all African. That is not so. I had 4 primary schools there. Upper Laventille, RC, Mover, RC, Rose Hill, RC. And it's not all African live on Laventille Hill.
No, but I'm saying 99.9%.
No.
Maybe not that much then.
Not that much, no. Not that much.
Anyhow, but for the most part, it's more African than others.
Predominantly, I would say that. And plenty Douglas like me.
Okay, right. Okay, good. Now you see.
I see African.
And I know where KP is coming from with this idea that poverty. Poverty is 60% a crime. You see, we don't want to admit that, because if we admit that poverty is 60% or more of crime, then we have to say, you know what? Let's fix the poor people.
I want you to explain that first. I want to make sure I understand you. When you say poverty, 60% of poverty is crime. Is a crime?
Sure. Yes, sure. It's the cause of crime. Like
okay.
Like work, okay?
Okay.
Like if the black man who say when you sufferers don't care about
sufferers don't do this, sufferers don't do that, right?
Okay, that's true.
From that
that's
perspective,
real.
yeah.
That's real, okay? That's real. So, I mean, it's easy for you and I, who I would say fairly comfortable, to say, okay, that's not true. But when you get up and you have 5 children, unfortunately, you know the poor people make more children than the middle class and the upper class. You know that. You need statistics for that? You know that, right?
Yes,
so when you wake up in the morning and you look at 3 or 4 of your children, nothing to eat, and the neighbor passing there with a big loaf of bread, and they're smiling, and you're watching your hungry children there.
Well, okay, I beg to differ there, because you're kind of theorizing there, but I am speaking from my lived experience, and I have interacted with some of these gangsters and others who were not formally part of a gang, but they lived a life of criminality. They survived by criminality. So I'll give those kinds of examples. Okay, so let me give a little bit on that. I think I give this exact example last.
Quickly, based on what you know and what you have interacted with people, you don't think that poverty is a cause?
I didn't say that. I just said I don't easily want to say that is the only cause.
All right. I'll hang up and listen.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll put in a song for you.
Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way. Poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But quick upward mobilization. Nothing beats good education. Next time a youth man say it, hit him a slap one time. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime.
I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist.
I have no problem. That's good. Apropos, dead on. Okay, I think I give this example in the last 2 weeks. A young man, the girls in one of my communities, WACK actually, they were able to get this young man who lived in the area, lived among them, probably grew up among them, but he was on the other side in terms of crime. And they got him to come to chapel to talk to me. And he did tell me that, yes, he has a gun. And yes, he holds up people to rob them. But he prays hard before he goes, as we say, to put on a walk. He prays because he's asking God, let him get through with stealing whatever valuables he could get without having to hurt anybody. He doesn't want to hurt anybody.
But he had to eat.
But he's doing it necessity in his mind. And this is where the link with the education comes in. And the link education and the poverty, where there are people who they have fallen out of the system, whether it's through their own fault or whatever, but they're out of the system, dropping out, like I'm saying earlier, is a big reason. You know, the little fellow who thinks that, I do an example of many years ago, drop out of school because somebody told him, boy, you could pump gas for $100 a day. So he drops out of school over the $100 a day when he's 16, 17. But then by 22, he have a little girlfriend and the $100 a day not reaching. And then when they have a baby, the $100 certainly not reach. And then he has to go on to find something more profitable. but he has no education, no foundation upon which to get a proper job. So that kind of cycle, where he ends up in poverty, but he has all these responsibilities now that he wants to be faithful and dutiful toward, but he has no legal, legitimate means of getting income. Hence, selling drugs, selling marijuana, selling weed, being involved in gang, seems a very plausible way to go. Okay. So I was saying, I want to get back to this point. In my experience living up there, the majority of the young men in gangs I spoke to, now I was not rushing to talk to gangsters, because I like to live. But my dear Archbishop, at present, he was my neighbor in Gonzales. And he had a project engaging the gang leaders and having discussions and trying to bring them together and peace accord and all of that. And on occasion, he would pull me in if it involved young men in my area, Laventille, and his men in Gonzales. He would bring me in. I would be listening more than anything else in fear and trembling, but he will bring me in. He is the one, he likes that. He could do those things. He's good at those things. So anyhow, for the most part, almost without, I can't think of an exception, they had no father figure. Not even a stepfather. They had no father figure. There's one particularly painful one, because I buried him last year or year before. His street name was Tiki, who told me, and I have to say this, I mean, not so nice, I don't know if it's nice to say, but maybe the first time somebody showed me where he lived and I wanted to meet him, and I felt safe enough to go to meet him. I went and he eventually came out. Kind of look around me to see if I come alone, kind of thing. And then I asked him, could I hug you? And that little fella hugged me so tight. Like I was getting the hug that his daddy's supposed to get for umpteen years. Yes. That is what I was feeling like, right? And then he did go on to tell me he has met his father a few times, but the father had no part to play in his upbringing. His mother was fighting up and with several boys too. And his father was a soldier who never stood any responsibility for him. Sometimes you wonder who got any guards. Who got any guards? So we have a lot of that. So the fatherlessness is a big part of the thing. The fatherlessness is a big part of the thing. Okay, so please call.
Yes.
Comment.
The lines are open. The numbers to call. I'm just sticking them numbers. Numbers to call are 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and on WhatsApp 766-4920. I'm gonna write in these numbers.
I'm gonna read something that I wrote here that I was kind of just passing over. It was clear that the vast majority of these boys getting into gangs were not raised by a man, but had a mother only. Then I put a comma. And then I put sometimes even less than a mother. And I wrote that because I thought of a young man who eventually got murdered, and his name was Christmas. He was given the name Christmas because a little old lady in the Rose Hill district opened her door a Christmas morning and found this almost newborn baby in a shoebox at her door. No note, nothing. And she had to raise this little baby. So she named him Christmas. He went to Rose Hill RC. She tried her best as an old lady. She was already old when she got him. I think I was probably just leaving, or maybe about to leave Laventille area 2016 when he was killed. I think I did the funeral as well. Yeah, the vast majority of them have no fathers. Now, I don't know how many people realize the impact of not having a father. It's bad for the girls too, but especially for the boys. feeling that you are unwanted by your father. And no amount of words could gloss that over, you know. Your absence.
We have a call
Sure.
coming in.
Evening.
Good evening, caller.
Good evening. Good night, Father. Good night to your
Evening.
host.
Good night.
Tonight I just want to focus on this state of emergency that we should pray. We should pray that this state of emergency the results will be that we recover most of the guns that is causing the crime, not going out there and, usually it has shootout between police or the military and then that cause more deaths. So tonight I just want us to pray that good sense will prevail, that those who are committing the crime will surrender, turn in the arms, and let good sense prevail. I see people posting about why a state of emergency without curfew. But you see, they are focusing on the area where the crimes are so prevalent that we cannot just impose a curfew on one area, then we'll be prejudiced against, you're discriminating against this area. And we cannot impose it on the whole country, because this time this will not be good for the economy. And then it will inconvenience so many people that is not involved in crime. And I think that the tool they're using in order to try to stem this crime and to recover the guns that are causing the crime out there is a good tool by the government. You see, the government and constitution, you can't just impose a curfew on one area because that's what it will result in. So tonight I want us to focus on our prayer that this state of emergency, the results will be that we are recovering the guns that is causing the crime and that the people who are committing the crime will surrender.
Okay, with a but. You know how sometimes you kill one roach and as you turn your back twice, the next one appear? Getting your hands on the guns that they have now says nothing, it does nothing to the system in place, okay, with guns coming in. So we have to get to the roots as well. Hello, caller. Welcome.
Hi, yes, good afternoon, good evening.
Evening.
Now, I have people who are opposed to this thing, why they don't lock down the borders. But these borders was almost locked down, and for some reason, we unlock it because we sell the vehicle that was intended to do the border patrol. We closed down the unit that was functioning, that was solving 35% of the murders, gang-related murders, and we dismantled everything. So, we have to look at the genesis that this thing will happen now. What is the cause? What started it? When our attempt was made to solve it. You understand? So this doesn't happen overnight. I think it was an orchestrated plan for a certain outcome, and this is the outcome we're having right now. So I think blaming any one person for this thing is wrong, because the people who are in charge of crime, who are supposed to enforce the law, are some of the lawbreakers too. So we have a real challenge on our hand right now dealing with this matter. It's bigger than we see. So I wish them all the best. I hope that those law enforcement officers who are patriotic, who love Trinidad, really come out and do the job to the best of their ability.
And one thing I wonder about that 35% you said, because the last time I read something about prosecution, Trinidad had one of the lowest conviction rates for murder in the world. I think it was 2%. You know?
Well, yeah, because one of our former leaders, in his wisdom, saw the need for another operative unit to assist with the crime, and that was shut down. Well-trained people who were trained by British and Scotland Yard people, they just disposed of them. So,
okay. So where we are now, and it's about how do we move forward. And I want to suspect this.
We need to know where we come from.
Okay. Yeah, that's true too. And what if things have worked in the past, we need to revisit those things.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, that is definitely so.
All right then.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you.
Inside caller. Thank you so much. We go to line 2. Line 2, good evening.
Yes, good evening again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's be real. Let's not go out on a limb about what could and what wouldn't happen. Let's look at the reality. Kenny and Father, I don't know, I'm sure you might remember years ago, probably about, I would say about more than 15 years ago, when Hercules was killed in Baltaria.
Mm-hmm.
He was the commissioner of the, I think, prisons.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do you remember what the young man's mother said?
Yes, he
said
was
he
just...
going to kill him.
He was looking
He
for
just went to rob him.
Yes.
Okay? You remember that, okay? And if that was the prevailing, if that's what a mother would say, okay? And quickly, now, there are about 3 men here in the prison here in Florida for shipping guns to Trinidad. And I'm tired talking about it. As of now, nobody knows where or who those guns were shipped to. They didn't come to the back door. As customs say, a lot of these guns coming in through the regular ports, okay? Let me read you quickly. U.S. District Judge Carlos Mendoza today sentenced Barnum Maharaj, 32, from Trinidad and Tobago to 7 years in federal prison for smuggling firearms overseas and possessing firearms. Okay? This happened on the 21st of March. He was shipping guns to England and Trinidad. So the guns are being shipped, and nobody's being held to say, look, it came to Kenny, or look, it came to Dancer Boy. No. Who's guarding the guns?
Yes.
They're coming through the legal force. I'm a best one, my friend. But
right.
Let me put you on the spot for a quick minute. Father, I want to put you on the spot for a quick minute. You say that guys came to you, the criminals came to you, and they would say, well, listen, confess to you. Is that true? I heard you mention that.
Did you say they would confess?
Yeah.
But no, they didn't use the word confess, but they came to you and tell you what they do. I said confess.
One guy came and told me his story.
Right, okay, good.
I was...
All right. Let me play the devil's advocate. If the police came to you, would you divulge that information? I'll hang up.
I would have to think about that.
Yeah. All right, thank you, Dancer Boy.
Because there's a kind of confidentiality.
Yes.
Yes.
We have a caller from on WhatsApp who is holding on a while. WhatsApp caller, are you there? WhatsApp caller, are you there? Hey, I think I gotta turn it on. WhatsApp caller, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Sorry for
Go ahead.
holding on so long.
Welcome.
Yes. Good night. I'm talking to Father.
Okay.
Now, everybody keep talking about the mother and the single mothers. No one talks about the discipline, the change in the policies that cause these children to be disrespectful. Don't listen to their parents. Don't listen to the teachers. They were always single mothers. And no one, we didn't have this crime before until the law was changed. Nobody
until
speaks
the law
about
was changed. You mean about
discipline?
About spanking.
The discipline in school, that when that was changed.
And the
corporal
parents
punishment.
too. And that is the problem.
Are
It's
you
not only
sure
about the
that
single mothers.
that was the watershed moment? Is that a proven fact?
That's very recent, you know. That's corporal punishment is
That
24
was
years
changed
now.
in the in the
Close
90s.
around the year 2000.
And I always predicted that it's going to come like America because we're following them.
But I absolutely know parents and teachers who are afraid and who have no control. They have no leverage to discipline young people. They have nothing to leverage.
I was not afraid of my parents. I was afraid of if I did something wrong, the consequences of licks from them, the spanking.
Yes.
You guys have to concentrate on the discipline too, not only single mothers.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big package. It's lots of elements involved there. But let me pray, because I want to pray tonight. So as you ended at single mothers, I want to pray for those single mothers.
Thank you, caller.
Yes.
Yes.
That these women who find themselves in this predicament, that they would see the value, they would really see the value of reaching out to, whether it is an uncle, a male friend, some man, some grown man who could have a growing part to play, especially in a boy's life. I deal with the boys, eh? We hardly find gangster girls shooting the gun, although they involve, is the boys. Because boys need role modeling. They need men to model what it is to be a man. And there's no software. They didn't come with software. We didn't come with software. We learn what is presented in front of us, good or bad. So single mothers have to make that special effort to find ways of linking this boy. And I think sporting teams are amazing things. The track, football, hockey, where they mix with other males, and they always have some grown men running the club, doing the coaching. They learn so much, they pick up so much. You know, I think this is hugely important. Hugely important. Of course, there are some women who feel all this little baby need is me. And when that little boy starts turning into an animal, then it's too late, really, you know. So, no. The nurturing that a man has to put into a little boy's life is hugely important and grossly underestimated. It is very important. So I want to pray for those women that they would really think this thing through and see, you know, I need to get this boy involved with men. I need to get some men involved with him there. It makes a huge difference. It's very hard to say exactly what a man does that is so different. He might say exactly the same thing, but a boy responds differently. Hearing the same thing from a man as opposed to a woman. So we pray for these women that they would have the wisdom. They have the wisdom to really do the right thing and to seek to do the right thing. And especially that they not ever become too proud or too confident that they don't need anybody else involved in raising their children, especially a boy. You know, that God will really help them. Amen.
You open up some political lines tonight. Trinidad is at a crossroad. We've been at a crossroad for years, and we're not crossing either which way. We've been in limbo in this crime situation 4 years. And, you know, you say your thing, and I always like to play something for you to trigger where what you're thinking. So I have something else to play for you.
Go ahead.
In the country, dear Kamla, a bullet hole in the country, dear Kamla, a bullet hole.
Well, fix it, dear Rowley, fix it.
I melody with this song very few times.
You heard it?
Very few times.
I need you to hear the words.
The first investigation is the most important investigation. I wanna fly.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
I just feel sorry, so don't get me wrong. For anybody I get gone down, innocent victims, criminals or not, each and every gunshot rattle the same spot. But when I hear some families expressing grief, their attitude does have me in disbelief. Criminals that thief, rape people and kill, the families demanding investigation still. But when as a youth they staying out late, that is the time to investigate. your children passing the elder street. That is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate. That is the time to investigate. You can't
Okay. Right, yes.
Yes.
We have a caller too.
Sure. Go ahead. Evening.
Evening, caller.
Evening, Mr. Kenny Phillips. How are you?
I'm very good.
I have a question for your guest.
Go ahead. He's right here.
Okay. Hello. Good afternoon, Father. Good night.
Evening. Welcome.
Thank you. I was following the conversation prior to you getting these calls that sort of took you off track. And one of the things I was intrigued about, I enjoy the fact that you defining the problems and giving us a long dissertation on the problems. My question to you is, why isn't people like yourself organizing with other people to create community centers where these young boys in the community could come out and meet a father figure, somebody that will help them learn X, Y, and Z, or show them what it is to be a father? Because all of the situations you presented, dad is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And putting that kind of a strain on mom, if she has more than one child, and she has to find food to put on the table, and who knows how she's doing that magic, it's kind of a tough. And if you living in a tough community, like you defined earlier, you left the neighborhood. I really love your honesty in telling us you don't want to die young. But at the same time, you identify the problems, and my question to you is, are you looking at putting groups of people together to create sort of a rent-a-dad, so to speak? So these guys could come out and say, well, maybe once a week, once a month, I meet with this kid and I keep in contact with the kid to try to steer them.
Okay,
on
so
a good
some
path.
of that has been done.
That is what I'm interested in.
Some of that, this same Archbishop we have now, Jason Gordon.
Thank you, caller.
Before he was Archbishop, he was involved in a project where they paired up men from Living Waters community with boys from Marian House, I believe, but boys who were in a rough life. And they continued, they had like a weekend down the island, something like that, or a week. I wasn't part of it, heard about it. And then afterwards, they kept monitoring, they kept checking up on the guy, whatever they wanted.
Mm-hmm.
So they kept an ongoing relationship. And of course, it did great things. That kind of thing needs to happen on wider and wider scales, you know. I will tell you something that I am trying in my own way because I love sports and I was involved in sports a lot. Hockey has died in South. I returned South 3 years ago to realize they don't know hockey, and that's a big grief for me. So I am about to launch a hockey program in my 3 primary schools in South Oropouche and 2 in Labraine. And I'm looking for adults who, they don't necessarily have to have been hockey players, but just sport-minded people who are interested. I more need people to monitor, because I can't teach and monitor 20, 25 kids at the same time by myself. I need some other adults there. Yes, the class teachers should be there, where they're all mixed schools. So where the class teachers is, you know, I also need like a female adults to be involved. Because once you have female children there, you have to make sure at no point in time is only men dealing with them.
Yes.
So even including the teacher. So that is that's how I'm going to start this thing. And I have linked up with the National Association. They're giving me all the gear I need, all the sticks, all of that. That's to start second week in January. Hopefully to have a big extravaganza at the end of the academic year. Invite other principals, sport teachers from the other schools to come and see, in the hope that they would want to bring this into their schools as well. We have hockey at the secondary school. We don't have it at the primary school. And yet hockey is by far the most successful team sport for Trinidad. We've been to the last 3 World Finals, and coming up in February, we're in that finals as well. We always rated 1 or 2 in the whole hemisphere. Only hockey people know that. It's by far our most successful sport. But the feeding ground is Port of Spain alone. Port of Spain alone. So what happens if when children from Central and South get involved in the game, we'll be so much better. Because right now we're feeding off of Port of Spain alone.
Yep.
So there are the things that could be done. Okay, come on. Thank you very much for your comment. Yes, caller.
Yeah,
welcome.
One last thing I wanted to say real quick to the pastor.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, pastor.
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Trinidad has a very large chess group. I'm sure those chess players would love to teach these young guys chess and get a program going in the chess world.
We need people at the grassroots to step up with good ideas and make it implementable that the politicians just have to sign. If they just have to sign and take the glory and post a picture, it will work. But we have to be serious to make the thing happen. I agree.
You have a next call. All right.
Okay, so let's have somebody else who's trying to get in there.
Thank you, caller.
Thanks very much.
Good evening, caller.
Good evening, gents.
Mm-hmm.
I like what you're saying about hockey and thing, but I hope you will use that sports as an incentive to get the students in, but you'll be dealing with them more on an intellectual basis, because not all of these hockey players will become successful professionals, and they need to have something to fall back on.
The hockey is an instrument for character building, actually. It's really an instrument for, once you build the character, you reform the character, everything will do a lot better. The academics, the socialization, the discipline, everything will shape up because of having to do this particular one thing well, in terms of discipline and listen, obey instructions and so on. The hockey will be a vehicle to reforming the character, and then everything else will follow.
All right, so it's more or less like playing steel pan with the
exactly. Anything to learn anything well, your character has to come up to scratch.
All right. Now, just two things in the Bible I want to talk. I just want to mention. The first one, I will not explain why, but I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Matthew 23, verse 9, as it pertains to the name Father, right? The other thing is, since the first sin that was committed was disobedience, why is it that Christians continually disobey the word of God when you deal with Jeremiah 10, 2 through 4, which is basically saying no Christmas tree in a nutshell. And yet every Christmas, Christians will buy Christmas trees, put a nativity scene under the Christmas tree as part of the celebration of what is supposed to be the birth of Christ. Why is it that this is done annually when the Bible says do not do it? Jeremiah 10, 2 through 4. Thank you. I'll hang up and listen.
Okay.
All right. Is that on our topic?
Not really.
All right. Okay. We could deal with that next time?
Well, I don't really have an answer. I mean, lots of things about the Christmas is just embellished. It's not scriptural at all.
Yes, it's just commercialism.
Yeah.
So, but back to the youngsters.
Yeah. A lot of people have goodwill, but we need some organizational capacity. We need people who can pull these things together and to make it happen. And that's what I am really about. Besides priesthood thing, that's what I really, really want to be more about.
Got you.
Okay, let me pray for fathers. I want to pray especially for fathers who have abandoned children, especially those children are still small, to think again about these young lives you are placing in such distress. You don't understand, or maybe you do, how you put the odds against them making it just by your absence. The research says an absent father does more harm than a bad father on spot. the vacuum, it just sets that child up for everything bad. So we need fathers to really step up to the plate. We need fathers to try to be more responsible. We need fathers to get involved. We all make mistakes, and maybe the mistake has been made for years. But once that person is, at all kinds of age, people are discovering their father, and it makes a big difference. As grown men and women discovering their father, and it makes a world of difference. There's no time that is too late to put something in order there. I want to pray for those fathers that they really step up to it. Takes a lot of courage. You might get some cuss out for some while, but the end product must be much better than what's going on now. So we pray for them. I want to pray for the young men who are living surrounded by criminality in hotspots. All I don't know where's the hotspot in Trinidad now, because we have the most vicious crimes taking place everywhere.
Yes.
That they may somehow find a way, the strength to refuse to allow themselves to be sucked down into becoming part of that lifestyle and eventually becoming victims. Just being in a criminal lifestyle is a victim in itself. I'm going to pray for them. And those who are already walking the road, I think of so many who might be like Tiki, hiding, cannot walk the road freely, so many who really, their lives feel worthless, so they live on the fast track. They expect to be killed sometime soon. They expect to be killed sometime soon. That something can happen. Somebody can reach out and help them. And also want to pray that our educators think more deeply about this thing. Why do we have an education curriculum that's for secondary school that does not deal properly with the major problem of relationship and marriage, which is the major reason adults are unhappy? They have an unfulfilling, let's say, love life or romantic life, whatever it is. It's really unhappy. That's the main reason adults are unhappy. And that's not just Trinidad, that's world over. So therefore, we need to address that in our education system before they leave us. Before they leave us. They know how to have sex, but they have no clue what relationships are about. And they need help. If they had wonderful parents, they can just copy. They learned a lot from their parents. Wonderful and great, but that is rare. That's exceptional today. Most youngsters are not seeing that. I once had a youth group, every one of them, males and females, wanted to be married, but not one of them had happily married parents. They all want to be married, but all of them scared because they don't know what that looks like. They have no clue what that feels or sounds like, happy marriage. So I want to pray our educators may take a deep look at this thing, because that is one of the key areas to start. We have a more relevant, impactful education system that deals with the reality. That's why Serval works, because the ADP in Serval deals with the child that they really have in front of them and not just theory. And for those involved in trafficking and criminality, because the guy was talking about people being locked up now 7 years for sending. But I always tell my boys in Laventille, I tell the congregation, I said, my knowledge of the gangsters and the fellas in this, they could hardly read and write to save their life. They don't know how to import nothing. Amazon or otherwise, they have no clue how to import anything. There are people much higher up in air-conditioned offices doing that importation. It's not a little black boy. He has no clue how to do these things. I know fellas in gangs who told me they have never been down to Port of Spain since the 1990 riots. They have not left the hill. They're like the Maroons. It's called the Maroons in Jamaica.
Yeah.
They're up in the mountain.
Yeah.
They don't go down. Scared to go down from even Prince Street. They do not go down Laventille. People have all kinds of ideas about Laventille that are really not true at all. Right? So we have to pray, but we also have to turn around and work hard. We didn't get in this mess by accident. A lot of wrong has been done, but right now a lot of good is not being done. There are sins of omission, like the education system I'm talking about. all of us big people complaining about the youngsters, and who's raising a hand to help one youngster? How many of us who complain raise a finger to help one, even one? We are far too intelligent a people to just be complaining. There's a problem, fix it. We have to get our brains going. We have to get talking. We can't just talk forever. We have to keep trying and trying. We would learn from our mistakes, but we have to get up and do things. Those young people are dependent on us. They don't know that, but they need us to get things right. Because right now, the world we live handed on to them is a mess. And they're not to blame. I never blame children. Children didn't come with software knowing how to grow up well. You cannot blame children. That's a real cop-out. Cannot blame children. So I know we've gone past time, but thank you. Let's get our brains working as well as our prayers. We have to organize, we have to sensitize, we have to raise issues, we have to keep talking, we have to keep talking to other people, our neighbors, our friends. People have to get together to do better. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
The South Oropouche Aussie Church presents Food for the Journey, hosted by Father Dwight Merrick and friends. Every Monday, 8 to 9 p.m., get insight into the four ministries of Jesus Christ, preaching, teaching, healing, and deliverance, with dynamic topics for life-changing discussions, with special attention paid to men. Join the conversation or call in for prayer. WhatsApp your prayer requests to 779-3215 or 250-6006. Food for the Journey, live on all WACK platforms. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey. Food for the Journey.
He come for all. Come to Jesus.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Ring in the new year at Cafe Blues at their NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Come say goodbye to 2024 and hello to 2025 with band Louie and the Lynx. Also featuring Music Connection and DJs Mr. Desmond and GFM. It's a celebration, dinner and dance affair. Tickets cost $350 for the dinner and dance and $200 for the dance only. Dinner doors open from 8 p.m. and the dance doors open at 10 p.m. To book now, call 477-2262 or 290-2950. Come, ring in the new year with Louie and the Lynx at Cafe Blues NYE Party 2025 celebration. Old Year's Night, December 31st at Cafe Blues, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain.
This is WACK 90.1 FM, and this is how we kick off the new year. It's the first of the first on the first. 2025, we are busting out with the hottest new calypsos, chutney, and soca tracks to set the tone for the year 2025. Come with your tracks and perform to the world. Yes, we are streaming you live. It's the first on the first of the first. World premiere of all new music for 2025. Only on WACK.tv and all WACK platforms. We set the tone for 2025 Carnival. The first of the first on the first. All day long.
Mr. Trinidad is what they just call my baba. Mr. Faizabad is how they refer to me. Now he is someone plenty folks does run after. They say Mr. Trinidad is who have all the money. but his years are begging Trinidad for a borrow. And I'm a founding customer, he couldn't deny. But the man tell me it's best I try the lotto, because he checked my files and I don't qualify. But Mr. Trinidad, I trimming here so long, and the bond we have is really strong. So before I sit and wonder why Trinidad won't give me a blind, well, I decided to give him one more try. So I beg him for a loan. I call him on the phone. My history is well known. I have an unblemished character. I mention Charlie King. That name should mean something. Newspaper clippings I bring. He tell me no, but then he turn around and give dig on my 10. Siparian, point 410. Trinidad wouldn't take heed, though I trim in here since I was a CA. And when unions want to ravage, they just come by me every Labor Day. But he say all of that he don't know. You still can't get a borrow. You ain't do me nothing, Mr. Faizo. Man, you cannot get a borrow. No, Faizo don't like to call anyone ungrateful, or to remind them of all the good that I did for them. Oh no, Mr. Trinidad may be quick to say I'm reproachful. You know, if I throw my mind back, then he may have problems. Oh, cause it's by me he discovered his deepest oil well. In 1954, more than 16,000 feet. Extracted so much oil, Trini treasury started to swell. So I feel I's the last one Trini should ill-treat. Then he said with the decline of oil production onshore, and because I am not as active as before, he finds it unnecessary to tell him about my history. And if I could repay it, that there's no guarantee. But still, I beg him for a loan. I call him on the phone, cause my history is well known. I have an unblemished character. Oh yes, I talk diversity in my community. The sense of camaraderie, he still tell me no. You know he turn around and give dig on my 10. Siparian, point 410. All them new heady trim, like Pfizer means nothing to him. And when you Trini start to develop, Pfizer bad supported your barber shop. But he say all of that he don't know. Brother, you still can't get a borrow. You could ask from now until tomorrow. Man, you cannot get a borrow. Mr. Trinidad, I have no beef with Arima. She could borrow from you because I know she is royal. Back in 1888, established by Royal Charter. And there's a belief she'll always be loyal. Okay, so to question why Arima could get a borrow, Lord, Pfizer bad could really be fast and out of place. But how the others come before me, I really don't know. So I'll have to find some folks to help me plead my case. President Carmona, I am sure you have heard, is a Pfizer boy and should put in a real good word. But the dialogue just reduced to Mr. Trinidad making excuse, saying whomever I bring will still be of no use. But still, I beg him for a loan. I call him on the phone. My history is well known. I have an unblemished character. That's right, I mentioned Buzz Butler, known in Pfizer area, the godfather of labor. He still tell me no. The man turn around and give the go my 10. Siparian, point 410. Leaving Pfizer behind. Seems my importance on the decline. You come and make friends with your bonus. But I was here when your tools had rust. But he say all of that he don't know. You still can't get a borrow. You can screw up your face like the Lord Brigo, but you cannot get a borrow. Mr. Trinidad, I know has many clients and must deal with all of them with an even hand. But in my case, it's not really about self-reliance. But if FISO is in Trinidad's future plans, because I, FISA man, was always here with promotion, putting Mr. Trinidad up front on the world stage, producing international stars like Billy Ocean, with his musical exploits that making front page. For years with Mr. Trinidad and all our dealings, with me, FISO, in my heart there's no ill feelings. I still wish Trinidad the best, continue to prosper and be blessed, and I hope that one day he will still grant my request. But until then I'm begging for a loan, still calling on the phone, cause my history is well known. I have an unblemished character. Look at 2019, the London family making great Kaiso history. The man still tells me no. You know he turn wrong and give the go my 10. Sipari and point for 10. Them fellas now come on the scene. How with you and me they could come between. I was here when prophets were minuscule, when your barbarian chair was just a stool. But he say all of that he don't know. You still can't get a borrow. I know there is nobody that you owe. Man, you cannot get a borrow.
As a people, we had to struggle to carve out we space and identity. Our journey was never easy, with issues of race and nationality. But brick by brick, with we own logic and share magic, we create our own republic. So no foreign man or corporation should come in my land and defy our institution. Mr. Hyatt, you can't do that. These are not the days of indenture and slavery. Mr. Hyatt.
Can you feel it?
Good evening, caller. Hi, who is this?
This name, listen to this name. Ronald Moore.
Ronald Moore?
I am from Atlanta, Georgia.
Hi, Mr. Ronald Moore. Are you family to Clarence Moore?
That's my brother.
And just hear what I tell you. Don't tell nobody that. All right? Don't tell nobody that he's your brother.
Okay. He does not like to be acknowledged.
He's my partner, but oh gosh,
I know that.
He's miserable. Oh my goodness. Eh.
That's the man who carried Panorama to San Fernando.
Yes, that's him himself.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Moore, talk to me.
I am going to tell you this. I am watching you live just like I'm talking to you live, so you know how it is. He's going to kill me. He's going to kill me, but I don't care. I am watching you live.
Yeah, turn down your computer now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm in the USA since 1974, Christmas Eve.
Oh, okay.
So that should tell you how long. I have been trying to get onto you all because my partner is, we call him? What's his name? He just sing Calypso too. We all were in Borokit. I used to play music for Borokit and all the rest of it. Oh my Lord. But anyhow, what is the best number to get to you all? Because I have so much number, 4920, 2789, 4901, all kind of things.
You call all the numbers there.
But I doesn't get through.
How you get through now?
I don't know. I have WhatsApp, man.
All right.
So which one is it? Which is
all the numbers you call there are all contact numbers. 4901 is the local Trinidad number. So you to call that, you have to make a long distance. I won't know.
All right, but anyhow, I am impressed. I have not slept since that the guy who played the pan. I did not sleep.
You stay up. You're still up.
Right through. Besides he make it, he still go another hour. God damn. I say, boy, this man is something. He deserves that. Anyhow, you say the best number for you, 4920 or 2789? Which one?
For you would be 786-292-2789.
2789. Okay. I got you. Because I want to look at these things, but hey, Rome wasn't built in a day, so I want to do a little shoppingness. Preacher is my good friend, eh?
Yeah, you know, called me there a while ago, yes.
Just call him?
Yeah.
Tell him Chunks call him, because all the ways in Borokita, I used to play all the music for Borokita.
All right.
Borokita Atlanta, you understand, son. He was in there and we used to play all fours together and all the rest of it. Oh my. Oh God.
So you've made contact now, all right?
It's 2789.
27, yes. 1786-292-2789.
All right. I'll go do that.
All right. So I'll be hearing from you.
All right, brother.
All right.
Because I want to set up my bank account and to think, because I don't. The only two stations I listen to is WACK and 2901. Otherwise, that.
What is 2901?
It's not 91.1. Sorry.
All right.
Otherwise, on that.
No problem, man.
I always on WACK.
Okay, so.
And I want to let again you something too.
Mm-hmm.
There is no DJ in this world could beat your number one. And you know who's your number one?
No, I don't know who's my number one. And I'm hoping that you're not going to say a particular person. But go ahead.
I could tell you. He clean. Any place they played, they always went, Mr. Could you pull in the name?
No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your number one.
I don't know.
You know your number one?
No, I don't know.
If you go to New York, if you go this place, you go that man.
Have a good night, Mr. Moe. It was going real good, you know. You have to spoil it. All right.
Yes. All of them are good in the different ways.
Yes, sir.
But the number one? Anyhow, I am very, 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 very glad to get on to you. And I will tell my brother that I talked to you.
Tell him I say he's a cross. Tell him I say he's a cross. Okay?
Right. Not me. I'm not getting involved.
Okay, boss. All right, man.
All right. Love you as always, man.
Yeah, man. Keep good. Keep strong, eh? And all the best for you.
Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, man. Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Every heart and soul every day. You keep Stephen on top the whole stage.
And it's 9:23 in the PM. And if you realize that I'm struggling to stay awake and to stay engaged because I think I ain't catch back myself yet. But it's a job. We got to do what we got to do. So this is Mr. Glenn Joseph, Hand in the Blood.
For the sake of the steel pan forever. When pan in your blood, you don't criticize. When pan in your blood, it's friendship for life. We sacrifice to get it right, so the whole world will.
It's 9:23 in the PM. Good evening, caller. No, I thought you're talking too far. Hello.
Hello. I'm right.
Yes, you're there. Hello.
Philip, good night. This is Miss Rose. I'm just calling to say season greetings to you and Happy New Year. I'm happy to have you on because I hardly say it. So take care of your nice self and say blessings to your madam and everybody.
Thank you so much, Miss Rose. All the best to you for the new year. Stay safe so you can see you on the other side. Okay?
Yes.
Thank you, darling. Okay, then.
It's a joy, to know that we still standing after all the backstabbing. We could do better for the sake of the steel pan. Rise because you're red pan in the blood. It's a love. Red pan in your blood. It's a joy, to know that we still standing after all the
Good evening, caller. It's 9:24.
Brother.
What happening?
How the man could call and see from Atlanta?
How?
You can't be from where you're living, you know.
Say that again?
You call and see from Atlanta.
Right.
You can't be from where you're living, you know.
All right.
You have to be in Atlanta.
In Atlanta. He's a Trinidadian, but living in Atlanta. All right.
You can't be from living.
All right.
Listen, man. So glad to get in and you know this. Anyways, my brother, Lego thing. Man, oh yeah.
Right, good.
It's not where we come from, but where we make up our minds to go. And the work that we put in the long run was going to show. From very humble beginnings, I will admit a lot of us came, but there's no rules to say we have to remain the same. So how dare you stand in a corner claiming all your life is pressure when right here in the land of your birth is have so much to offer. Let's pray against.
And that's the man, Daddy Chinese. Good evening, caller.
Yes, good night. Congratulations on all you all good work and Happy New Year.
Thank you so much, and Happy New Year right back at you.
I just want to throw out a question. I know we have a English consulate here, and my concern is that from Friday to now, I haven't heard anything on BBC News in relation to something that would affect Great Britain because the Guinness Book of Records come from there. Ireland, really. But how it is from 10 o'clock this morning to 4 p.m. this afternoon, I began about a state of emergency in Trinidad and Tobago on the BBC News. I just asked him one question. It's not fair.
All right, boss. Thank you so much.
In our twin island of sea and sun, 8 people of different races, color, creed, and ethnicity. A combination that make us unique, right here in TNT. We should never dwell on his struggle, but show that we're strong and able. Aim high and shoot for the stars in Trinidad and Tobago. Let's live in love and unity. Make use of the good things here for we. Right here in the country. Right here in TNT. Breathtaking sight for all tourists to see. Pitch Lake, Nile and Pool Boat Sanctuary. Right here in the enough food to grow. Right here in sweet Trinidad and Tobago. And when it comes to pickle, a true Trini holds the trump card. Right here, right here, right here in Tobago and Trinidad.
Good evening, caller. It's 9:28.
Good evening, sir. This is Elridge Nurse from the BBC.
Elridge, what is your BBC? What your BBC mean?
This is Elridge Nurse from the BBC. The reason we didn't put the thing that made Trinidad and Tobago look good, it wouldn't sell. So we put the thing that would sell the BBC. Okay, sir? That's Elridge Nurse from the BBC. Thank you, sir.
That's the worst English accent I ever heard.
That's the indication we all know what is wrong and what is right.
Hey, Rosie Langdo, how are you going, girl?
Calypso soca chop the steel pan. Right here in the country. Right here in TNT. Sporting heroes here where we have a few. Brains and beauty we have that too. Right here in the country. Right here in TNT. Let's integrate and nurture our youth. Future leaders of tomorrow. Right here in sweet Trinidad and Tobago. Life has no limitations except the ones we create. Right here, right here, right here. We have to appreciate.
Nice. And that's Daddy Chinese right there in TNT. Okay, so time. This is Kurt Allen.
I like to roam, I like to roam. I like to roam, I like to roam. When I get me baby money doesn't reach home. When I get me baby money doesn't reach home. No, I'm feeling like a doggy without a bone. No, I'm feeling like a doggy without a bone. Just get pay all my money done. Just get pay all my money done. Spend it on woman, spend it on rum, spend it on woman, on wine and song. Just get pay all my money done. Just get pay all my money done. Wife says she leaving and she going back home. Wife says she leaving and she going back home. She pack up all the children and they leave me alone. Pack up all the children and they leave me alone. No, I'm feeling like a doggy without a bone. No, I'm feeling like a doggy without a bone. Just get pay all my money done. Just get pay all my money done. Spend it on woman, spend it on rum, spend it
and good day, caller. Good evening, caller. It's 9:30.
Good evening, Mr. Phillips.
Good evening.
Season's greetings to you and the crowd.
Same to you, sir.
Anyhow, I have a question.
Okay.
I don't know. Could I learn everyone a crown?
Yeah, man.
The question is that this year, because last year I think he should have won it, and then he didn't, and I see going to so come on Chutney today.
No, you have a calypso.
A calypso?
Yeah.
Okay.
To tell you the truth, I ain't started yet. So
Okay.
All right, but you have a calypso.
Okay. Thanks anyway.
No problem, man. Thank you. Okay. Good evening, caller.
Mr. Phillips.
Good. Hi.
How are you going there, partner?
Hi, there, man. Who's this?
Michael Charles, boy.
Hey. You know how to use WhatsApp? What happened, brother?
I try that thing.
You get you.
I get you.
What's up?
Wonderful program the other day. The pan thing.
Yeah, man.
But I was shocked. It's a good thing as an electrician I could take shock. Where was Ivor George? He sung play, and I thought he was going to run up on the stage.
I don't know if he was in the country or what, but you know. Not everybody can just run in and run up, and you know what I mean.
When I hear his song playing, I was looking for him. Because I know he like Bacchanal.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't answer that.
He probably was out of the country. I think he must hit it on the head.
Yeah, Marshall was out of the country. He was out of the country. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Them guys was outside, you know?
Yeah.
But it was interesting, though. It was
yes.
very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Yeah.
It was very, very... A man now saying that. He said, good evening, Kenny. I want to thank you for the broadcast on Friday and Saturday. The performances were emotional and exceptional. Farmer Nappy's performance was a pivotal one. Don't you agree? I very much agree.
Yeah.
I very much agree, you know?
Like voice getting a little fat. Get a little chunky.
Well, life is nice.
Good life.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, it was beautiful. Everything was coming to come. You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Well, you're not saying keep on pitching, right?
All right, boss. Thank you. All right. Yeah, man, cool. Let me hear my song. I want to hear this song from the top.
to love it. If your battery dead, I could teach you to use your head. Andrew Wood, Leo Wood, she come back again, all in Clifton Wood. I stand up in front of she, hear what she's telling me. Not to make no row, all round the wood will go in just now, baby. Jumping and singing my song. I tell myself I go join them. Nowhere I could go wrong. The woman watch me and laugh. She want autograph. All you brothers look good. I could die for all wrong. Andrew Wood, Leo Wood. She come back again, all in Clifton Wood. I stand up in front of she. Hear what she's telling me. All round the wood will go in just now, baby. Oh God, mama, mother, you think it easy? Trouble, give me the look at people, Andrew Wood, tell them mama Leo Wood. She gone back again, but in Clifton Wood. I stand up in front of she, hear what she's telling me. Not to make no row, all around the wood will go in just now. All right. Mother, oh yeah, mama. You know wrong I hear some 3 o'clock this morning. Sing the chorus, and I didn't
Good evening, caller. It's 9:40.
Mr. Phillips.
Yes, sir.
Good evening again, sir.
Good evening.
Yes, sir, because of what Mr. Aguero did over the weekend, I think he has encouraged me to open up a special account whereby every month I'm going to put some money in that account and I will empty it but with $1 a day donation to WACK.
That sounds very nice. Sounds very pretty. Sounds very hopeful. And I am hopeful that we actually get it done and do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I have it with another radio station in New York.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close out that account and I'm going to open one so that WACK could get our money instead.
I thank you so much.
Now, you see, being that I'm a fundraiser, I would have challenged other people to do the same thing. But I want to ask for anybody to follow in my footsteps. Because when you look at that $1 a day, that is maybe,
let's hear what.
Yeah.
We have a way we just talk about something that's supposed to be done. I want you to, when you send something, I could say, Mr. Madman has sent this, and we thank him so much. I mean, I thank you for the thought, but I want to thank you.
Let me ask you a question.
I want to thank you for the deed.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
Have I ever made any promise to make a donation and didn't make it?
You really want to ask me that? Brother?
Yes, I want an honest answer.
I can't answer that. I cannot.
Because one of the last donations I made is when you had Tigress in studio. And I asked her if she could sing a verse and a chorus, I'll make a $25 donation. And so said, so done.
All right.
That's the last time. Right?
I hear
I'm a man to my word.
Okay, sir.
All right? And if anybody out there want to doubt me?
Hey, hello. This is not court. This is not. We're not.
No, I just say I want to make that commitment.
And I admire that. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do the thing.
As a matter of fact, anytime you have a special one, I might even double it up.
Nice. I am impressed. Let me start it now. You know what I mean?
$1 a day. I mean, like if I could do it, anybody could do it.
I hear you. Let's start it. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, Mr. Madman, thank you so much.
If 50 people log on, like $50 a day. If 200 people log on, like 200 US a day. If when you have your special and there's 700 or 1,000 people log on, that could be $1,000 a day.
Sounds
US.
good. Sounds good. It sounds good in theory. All right. Thank you again. I call on line 1. Thank you so much.
Later.
All right. Good evening, caller.
A lot of flicking talk and no action. He ain't paying for a phone call. He goes, Marco, give me a flicking break.
Hey, you're on the air, girl.
My voice is my pride in the midst of it all. It shall not be denied. No. Throughout the darkest night, our spirit never broke. With every generation gone, the fire still lives on.
Good evening, caller.
Hey, Kenny,
Your dancer.
I'm gonna, why don't you send Madman the number and tell him when he have these kind of calls, call him personally.
He have my number.
I mean, this is not for the public. I mean, I know you love Madman, but come on, man. This is not for the public. I tired of asking him to join the WACK Club of Central Florida. We're not just Florida anymore. Join us and let's get together. I'm sick and tired and let's talk. Have a blessed one, my friend.
My voice is my pride in the midst of it all. It shall not be denied. From the ashes we rise, united and strong, singing our truth where we truly belong. This is our time. Freedom, freedom. This is my voice, unyielding and free, echoing through the times, reclaiming history. My voice is my strength. My voice is my pride in the midst of it all. It shall not be denied. This is my voice, unyielding and free, echoing through the times, reclaiming history. My voice is my strength. My voice is my pride in the midst of it all. It shall not be denied. No. Freedom. Freedom.
Oh yeah, my people, this is a one love thing. For together we shall conquer. Let's rise. Can we agree to disagree and still be brothers? Even though we don't see eye to eye. The Father of this world, all life matters. So justice for all should never be denied. Differences in hairstyle and skin color are the works of the creative master. Judge me not on the things I don't control. My words and actions in my hands I hold. I love you, and I know you love me. We don't talk it up, hand in hand we walk, we walk. I love you, and I know you love me. Glad of X, have my kindness, love, and respect. Come join with me, step in faith triumphantly. Let us send a message to the world. For too long, we've been in the kneeling zone. We must kneel and plead to God and God alone. So seeds of love, you must be the teacher. Light the world, for you were born to conquer. Free yourselves from the shackles of the blows. Time to rise and assume the victor's pose. I love you, and I know you love me. We don't talk the talk, hand in hand we walk the walk. I love you, and I know you love me. Glad or vex, have my kindness, love, and respect. When we all pray, we call on our Father. So by right, that makes you my brother. We must love all people right here with us. Then look to God, whom we cannot see but trust. Tolerance is a virtue of the faith. God is love, so there's no room for hate. Lay your burdens down, break down every wall. Come what may, all love will conquer all. I love you, and I know you love me. We don't talk the talk, hand in hand we'll walk the walk. I love you, and I know you love me. Glad or vex, have my kindness, love, and respect. Pressures of life, they serve to make you precious. Churns you out into a priceless gem. Turn your scars to stars and setbacks to comebacks. We have you endure until the very end. True champion now, standing proud and brave. Fly the flag to ignite the loving wave. One color of blood flows through all men's veins. Men great and small, let's sing the sweet refrain. I love you, and I know you love me. We don't talk the talk, hand in hand we walk the walk. I love you, and I know you love me. Glad or vex, have my kindness, love, and respect.
Control of every mind. With him in your life, you will pay the price. With nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. You're going to be trapped for all your life. Reaching to a stage beyond being safe. With him in your space, he don't see color. He don't care about race. He don't care about life. Stop playing your bright. He will out your light. Stop playing your fool. You don't see that little fool. Oh, get that drum beat, get that drum beat off your back. Get that drum beat, get that drum beat out your face. Be on a roll to take control of every mind. Spirit and soul. With him on your back, you'll be blind like a bat. Wouldn't have a clue who want to get you, who looking at you, who coming for you, who gunning for you. You don't see that little fool. With him in your face, you won't catch a break. He'll have you in pain each and every day. You will have a life with him on your back. You will always be under attack. Oh, get that jumbie, get that jumbie off your back.
WACK.
Get that jumbie, get that jumbie out your face. Be on a roll to take control of every mind, spirit and soul. With him in your life, you will pay the price. With nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. You're going to be trapped for all your life. Reaching to a stage beyond being safe. With him in your space, he don't see color. He don't care about race. He don't care about life. Stop playing your bright. He will out your light. Stop playing your fool. You don't see that little fool. Oh, hey, hey.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours. Calypso is mine. Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration. Live Calypso.
Ho, ho, ho. Santa. Last year Christmas Eve I was moving late and happened to stop by my cousin gate, watching decoration through the glass window from inside the bedroom. She called out, "No, Santa, move your hand from me, Santa. That is not the way, Santa. Please don't get done so, Santa. No, no, no. Control yourself, this is Christmas time. Ay, 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 Santa. Oh, yo, 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 Santa. Ay, go, 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 Santa. Ay, 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 Santa. Oh, yo, 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 Santa. I thought this was a bad Santa. I know it's just a present I'm trying to put it there. Santa. Go, 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 Santa. 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 Control yourself, this is Christmas time.
It's a true Trinity Christmas. The love.
Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas.
Trinity Christmas.
Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas.
Vibes.
I don't know. It's yeah. How they planning a big parang fetish.
Our people.
And everybody wants a party. Jam parang. Soda parang.
Celebrating in the sunshine, the warmth of the Caribbean. The true nation station. WACK 90.1 FM. 90.1 FM. It's a true Trinity Christmas.
Yeah, tune up, we going in. Neighbor, open. Yep. Here we are, neighbor. Bring drinks. Bring containers, vessels. Forget the chivalry and pass me a vessel. And I want plastic glass in case it fall out my hand. Aye. Oh my Lord. Yes. Buenos dias, amigo. I mean, how are you? Compliment of the season to you. May all your dreams come true. But right now, this is what I want you to do. Bring it around for me. It's Christmas. Bring it around for my stay. We could drink a flask. We could drink a nip. If you have a bottle hiding, bring it out today. Oh, mama mi mayo. Why, viva, viva, yo. Sino carruay, si abui carasio. Baba vida, oh, lida, si no more. Roti and egg. Peanut butter and turkey leg. Who cooked this thing? And it's gonna carpenter. A toast I give to you. Yeah, we all are gathered today in a toasty way. But right now, this is what I would like to say. Bring the rum for this Christmas. Bring the rum for my stay. We could drink a flask, we could drink a nip. If you have a bottle hiding, bring it out today. Oh, mama mi mayo. Bye, viva, viva, viu. Que no carruay se abui carasio. Baba vida olida, si no more. Don't drink that, boy, that chow chow. That is to put on the ham. Then saying, so who cooked this thing, boy? Is sponge cake hard? The black cake soft? The sorrel ripe? The ginger beer green? What it is? But it's a dog show. Beside Levy and complain, eh? Bring anything, we drinking flick and all. Yes, we just want something to control the stomach till we reach home. Because this thing will make the large intestines look small. Yeah, well, we are departing. And thanks we say to you. They can't be done, and we have to run. Who is the Lord? Give we one for the road. In the ram farm is Christmas. In the ram farm I see. We could drink a flask, we could drink a nip. If you have a bottle hiding, Caracil, Baba Bidao, Lila, Cinnamon. A green fish pie made from breadfruit. Neighbor, where you get your recipe? In one of your children's copybook. It really tasted like the 6 times table. Hey, pass a glass, pass a glass. So beside don't bring no glass there, I will drink straight from the bowl. Somebody bring a glass. What kind of place is this? Madrid, Madrid. No, Madrid, you can't eat everything. Sometimes people may get hungry later. Oh my Lord. I will take, pepper sauce with water. No, I know sweet drink, water. A glass of pepper sauce and water, 2 block eyes. Yes, darling. You know Epsom salt, darling. My stomach like it turning back. A little salt. Well, if you have no normal Epsom salt, but I will soak the ham in it. The ham have enough salt. Yeah. Oh, Lord, neighbor. But keep on your shoes, boy. What trouble is this, boy? No, boy, we eating bread alone. Put back on your shoes. We don't want no jam. What the hell is this? No, they say ox tongue. Not sneakers tongue. Ox tongue. Lace back up your sneakers and put down the scissors. So, gentlemen, you is to drink, I is to drive. You understand what I'm saying? What you're telling me, drink, don't frighten, you go drive, and 2 are we drinking? I am the designated drinker. You is the designated driver. If you know you can't take the pressure, drink, I go drive. But 2 are we is not to be the same thing, because one of the things go put 2 are we in trouble. And without the way your bottom lip drop there, feel use the designated drinker. Go, drunk. So besides, you see me, I taking taxi. Where do I get taxi from around here to go? Where here is? I come here already, you know, but I was in this thing.
Enamorado.
guarapo al mediodía, guarapo a toda hora como si fuera comida. Guarapo por la mañana, guarapo al mediodía, guarapo a toda hora como si fuera comida. Este guarapito de caña no lo puedo comprender, lo manda para la cabeza y se baja para los pies. Este guarapito de caña no lo puedo comprender, lo manda para la cabeza y se baja para los pies. Baja para without guarapo. Anoche dormí en la calle sobre un colchón de lana. ¿Quién tiene culpa de eso? El guarapo de caña. Anoche dormí en la calle sobre un colchón de lana. ¿Quién tiene culpa de eso? El guarapo de caña. Guarapo. Guarapo a toda hora como si fuera comida. Guarapo por la mañana, guarapo a mediodía, guarapo a toda hora como si fuera comida. A mí me parece que es mucho cantar, barre la baranda para descansar. A mí me parece que es mucho cantar, barre la baranda para descansar. Guarapo por la mañana, guarapo a mediodía, guarapo a toda hora como si fuera comida. Guarapo por la mañana, guarapo al mediodía, guarapo a toda hora como si fuera comida. Muchas gracias. Thank you all very much. From Los Buenos Aires.
Welcome to the True Trinity Christmas Experience. The music, the food,
Viva oh yo bring on the ham. Viva ay 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 ay, bring on the ham. Viva hoy hoy hoy, bring on the ham. Viva ay 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 ay,
the drinks,
I'm drinking white, I'm drinking black, I'm drinking punch and drinking fat, I'm drinking Bacardi and jelly.
I'm drinking anything.
the love,
We just bringing love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas. That's all that we bring in. All we need is love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas.
True Trinity Christmas Experience. Playing now on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Well, it's the original Parang Jumbi alongside RG on the Bush Rum rhythm. Boy, 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 yo, 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 yo. I say we jam it, jam, jam, jam. It's Christmas morning, jam, jam, jam. All day we jam it, jam, jam. Come let we jam and we jam it, man. Come let we sip some jam, 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 jam. Bring out the rum, vodka and the whiskey. Bring the ham, slice up the turkey. Quattro, marac, bottle and spoon. Let we jam a parang tune, yes we jam it. Jam, jam, jam. It's Christmas morning. Jam, jam, jam. All day we jam it. Jam, 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 jam. Come let we sip some jam, 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 jam. Neighbor, let we start the line. I say we go have that time. It's Christmas, man. It's love and good cheer. We go spread it everywhere. Neighbor, no time for hate. We throwing that out the gate. Nothing. Get our drink in hand and let we start. knows our whole rhythm section. The way it looking, we go into next morning cause we jamming. It's Christmas morning. Whole day we jamming. Come let we sip some jam. Bring all the rum, vodka and the whiskey. Bring the ham size up the turkey. Quattro, marrock, bottle and spoon. Let we jam up around tune, yes we jamming. Yes, it's Christmas morning. Whole day we jamming. Come let we sip some jam. Neighbor, neighbor, neighbor. Yes, neighbor. Let me jam, jam, jam. Yes, let me jam, jam, jam. Let me jam, jam, jam. Let me jam, jam, jam. Yes.
Welcome to the True Trini Christmas Experience. The music, the food, the drinks,
I'm drinking white, I'm drinking black, I'm drinking punch and drinking fat, I'm drinking Bacardi and jelly. I'm drinking anything, anything.
the love,
We just bringing love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas, that's all I'll be bringing. All we need is love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas.
True Trini Christmas Experience. Playing now on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
the stars so bright. God's love is like the ocean, far and wide, like the sun that warms the earth. He sent his love from above. In this Christmas, feel the love. Christmas time once again. Another year's coming to an end, and then Christmas time is here again. Spend time with your family and your friends, yeah. Look to the heaven, the stars so bright. God's love is like the ocean, far and wide, like the sun that warms the earth. He sent his love from above. In this Christmas, feel the love. If we look all around, it's plain to see the greatness of his love, what he did for we. Born as a baby and soon come a king is the reason why I can't get over it. So I can't get under it, so low. Can't get around it, so wide. God will never let you go. Can't get over it, so I can't get under it, so low. Can't get around it, so wide. He will be by your side. Christmas time once again. Another year's coming to an end, and then Christmas time is here again. Spend time with your family and your friends, yeah. People coming from near and far. It doesn't matter in life who you are. Lift up your voice and praise to the King, and we celebrate the love He brings. People coming from near and far. It doesn't matter in life who you are. Lift up your voice and praise to the King, and we celebrate. Can't get over it, so I can't get under it, so low. Can't get around it, so wide. God will never let you go. Can't get over it, so I can't get under it, so low. Can't get around it, so wide. He will be by your side. Look to the heaven, the stars so bright. God's love is like the ocean, far and wide, like the sun that warms the earth. He sent his love from above. In this Christmas, feel the love. If we look all around, it's plain to see the greatness of his love, what he did for we. Born as a baby and soon come a king is the reason why I can't get over it, so I can't get under it, so low. Can't get around it, so wide. God will never let you go. Can't get over it, so I can't get under it, so low. Can't get around it, so wide. He will be by your side.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WACK.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. WACK.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WACK.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WACK.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WACK.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
Dance,
the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Drink something. Badang, 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 bang. Boy, I
Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TD, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
When they see me dress up just like a movie show, looking for action, don't ask no foolish question. If you want to join a real, I can't stop, no. My rock in my back pocket, talk, I can't forget it. Hang across my shoulder and mandolin. Hey, I don't want no argument, tooting my own instrument, the quattro, the guitar, the banjo and violin. Yeah, it is from Sangre Grande all the way to Citrus, Paragon night and day. I'm looking for good players and chorus, Paragon night and day. Maracas, Para, Dominicagas, Para, Rancho Quemado, Para, mucho, mucho, mucho barrandero. Hey, give it. Caminante, the traveling party from August to Lewa is only by night, roaming all over to find a good parent partner. A man who could only Levanta, eh? A passing by his Rio, he does play a mean quattro, and I know that his wife could sing. Eh? Carlos go play big banjo. He does bust up string for so. I make sure I have extra banjo and guitar string. So let me sing from Sangre Grande all the way to Cedars, Paragon night and day. I'm looking for good players and chorus, Paragon night and day. Marima, Para, Siparia, Para, Palo Seco, Para, mucho, mucho, mucho parandero. Yo, hey, ay, baila, baila, caminante, y banda, hey, quite. Hey, pastele, quite. When you see we bring coffee by the gallon, history tunes and we gone, can't stay one place too long. If you like we, just join in the party, grab an instrument and play on, yes my song, hey, it has some para players, I know them is real foolers, singing anything once it have a home. We have a wide range of songs, starting with the Annunciation, Castilian, Warapo, and the Aquinaldo. Let me go from Sangre Grande all the way to Citrus, Paracas, Parang, Dominicas, Parang, Inarima, Parang, Siparia, Parang, Palo Seco, Parang, Rancho Quemado, Parang, Narima, Parang, Siparia, Parang, Palo Seco, Rancho Quemado.
Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio.
El ángel Gabriel bajo del cielo. El ángel Gabriel bajo del cielo, trayendo el mundo el buen anuncio, trayendo el mundo el buen anuncio.
Ay, 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 ay. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Cantemos el coro del buen anuncio. Cantemos el coro del buen anuncio. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Cantemos el coro del buen anuncio. Cantemos el coro del buen anuncio.
El ángel le dijo, bendita tú eres. El ángel le dijo, bendita tú eres. Bendita tú eres entre las mujeres. Bendita tú eres entre las mujeres.
Ay, 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 ay. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio.
María tú serás madre del Señor. María tú serás madre del Señor. Virgen Inmaculada de Belén la flor. Virgen Inmaculada de Belén la flor.
Ay, 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 ay. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio.
María la pura, María bendita, María la pura, madre del bendita, reina de la tierra, reina de los cielos, reina de la tierra, reina de los cielos.
Ay, 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 ay. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio.
El ángel se fue de su presencia, el ángel se fue de su presencia, y María visitó a Isabel su prima, María visitó a Isabel su prima.
Ay, 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 ay. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio.
Barren la marraca y la guitarrilla, barren la marraca y la guitarrilla, respondemos toro, que viva, respondemos toro, que viva, Ay, 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 ay.
Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Hacemos el coro del buen anuncio. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Gloria, 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 gloria en el cielo. Hacemos el coro del
can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. A true Trini Christmas. 901. Old classics.
Let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me.
Classics.
Should all acquaintance be forgot? I never brought to mind. Should all acquaintance be forgot? And days of old lang syne.
New hits.
She can't make a rose wine. 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 But she could make over wine.
All your favorite music for the season. Playing now on the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM.
I'm coming home. Let me start the parangin.
Santa come Aruba, you go get a full cuisine. Of course, we go treat you like a boss. Santa come cross. Dr. Burke, go hook you up with the CMOS. Come down and get the recipe. Both water to give you energy. Prepare to spread joy this year. Santa come down to the Caribbean. Come parang and make a scene. Come down cause Aruba nice. For the Christmas, Montserrat and Antigua nice. Nice for the Christmas. Trinidad and Tobago nice. Nice. Grenada Island a spice. It's nice for the Christmas. The Caribbean nice. So Santa come cross and we go treat you like a boss. Santa come Aruba, come Barang and Soca, come floss and misbehave of course. Santa come cross. Dr. Burke, done bottle the CMOS. Come down and spread Christmas with me. Come drink Mali Sorrel and Bush tea. When you're here, we go parang everywhere. Santa come down to the Caribbean. Come parang and make a scene. Come down cause Aruba nice. For the Christmas, St. Nevis, Tortola nice. They're nice for the Christmas. St. Vincent and Bonnie's nice. Jamaica, Cuba, St. Lucia. Them nice. The Caribbean nice. So Santa come cross and we go treat you like a boss. Christmas in Barbados nice. Haiti, Dominica nice. Christmas in Guyana nice. It nice. Vatican St. Martin nice. Real nice. So Santa come cross and we go treat you like a boss. Come cross and we go treat you like a boss. Santa come cross. We go treat you like a boss. Come cross. We go treat you like a boss. Santa come cross. We go treat you like a boss. Quattro boy, like a boss. Where's the quattro? Bring the quattro. Like a boss. I think Dr. Burke on with the quattro now. Like a boss. We go treat you like a boss. Like a boss. Boss man, come cross.
You raise me up
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it slushy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more. Grow your boat gently
I was really struggling along last Christmas. Somehow I couldn't put my hand on a cent. Lying in depression, the word just hit me. The joy of the Lord is truly my strength. So I wake up, shake myself up. I rise up, I start to clap and dance. So this year I dancing for Christmas. I celebrating my Jesus. This year I dancing for Christmas. I celebrating my Jesus. Man, I'm moving, joy improving. It is out of this world. What a feeling, I enjoying. Holy Ghost take control. Now anytime sadness looking to find me, he will see a sign, nobody at home. I learn how to dance till I get my victory. The joy of the Lord is truly my own. Joy I have it, peace I have it, I confess it. So I dance like David danced. So this year I dancing for Christmas. I celebrating my Jesus. This year I dancing for Christmas. I celebrating my Jesus. Man, I'm moving, joy improving. It is out of this world. What a feeling, I enjoying. Holy Ghost take control. My friends, they don't understand how I do it. In the face of deep depression, I praise. But surely it is a move of the Spirit. Because in the flesh I've seen better days. I'm rejoicing, singing, celebrating with song and praise and dance. If you want this joy, come and join me. Dance unto the Lord for your victory. If you want this joy, come and join me. Dance like you will never get weary. Man, I'm moving, joy improving. It is out of this world. So this year I dancing for Christmas. I celebrating my Jesus. This year I dancing for Christmas. I celebrating my Jesus. What a feeling. Yeah. What a feeling. I celebrating my Jesus. This year I dancing for Christmas. Yeah. What a feeling.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypso.
So all who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Anita, mi señorita, baby, what you want for Christmas? Tell me what you want for New Year. I say, Anita, mi chiquitica, I know you don't like too much fuss, but tell me what you want for Christmas. I get your TV, I get your fridge, I get your stereo, I get your video, you get bed, I get your house, I get your land, I get your van. Breakfast in me bed, boy. I don't want no I'm a neck now. Give me all that I can think of. I want my breakfast in me bed. Anita, Anita, hey Anita, yes Anita, 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 hey Anita, Anita. The reason why I ask you, there is so much I just give you. But Christmas time is coming, and everybody getting something. I get you curtain, you get stove, you get organ, get your fan, buy your car, pressure cooker, get your railway, I get your money. I want my breakfast in my bed now. I don't want no I'm a neck boy. Give me black pudding instead, I tell you. Put my breakfast in my bed. I Anita, yes Anita, Anita, oh Anita, Anita. It is a time for sharing, and everybody getting something. Girl, the reason why I ask you, I'm confused for what to give you. You have TV, I get your fridge, get your land, you have a man, get your radio, you have stereo, I get your ring, anything. Want me breakfast in me bed, boy? Me ain't want no I'm a neck, boy. Give me black pudding instead, boy. Christmas pudding in me bed. Anita, yes Anita, oh Anita, Anita, Anita. Anita, ay,
faces in every session. Me rep it all tight. I keep around all night. One string's flowing right. I keep around all night. Might look like a tight. I keep around all night. No fight here tonight. I keep around all night. Push come in. Push come in. Look for me. Push come in. Look for me. Push come in. New York, Miami. They want me to come. Houston, DC. They want me to come. Atlantic City. They want me to come. In their fete and private party. They want me to come. Hey, let me go in Christmas bacchanal. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Let me go, let me go in Christmas festival. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Let me go, let me go in Christmas bacchanal. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Let me go, let me go in Christmas festival. Let me go, let me go. We rep it all tight. I keep around all night. One string flowing right. I keep around all night. Might look like a tight. I keep around all night. This parang soca tonight. I keep around all night. Push come in. Look for me. Push come in. Look for me. Push come in. Look for me. Push come in. Say whoa, we-oh. It's Christmas again. Push come in. It's Christmas again. Push come in. Say whoa, we-oh. It's Christmas again. Push come in. It's Christmas again. Push come in. Lord. What is me? That shiny light. Look for me. Push come in. You know where's it like big smiles and happiness in Christmas.
A nation is defined by its people and its culture. 90.1 FM. We are the true representatives of TNT. 90.1 FM. To preserve and defend the culture of TNT. The true nation station. station. WACK 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
This whole year I'm planning for Christmas time, where everybody does feel so happy. This whole year I'm planning for Christmas night, where everybody meeting friends and family, living in the sweet, sweet paradise, celebrating the birth of the Christ, eating and drinking, they all enjoying. I'm so glad it's Christmas time again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. When I'm in Christmas, serenading Christmas, we baking Christmas, we cooking Christmas. I want piece of ham. Christmas only come once a year, all over the land. Christmas only come once a year. Child, woman, and man. Christmas only come once a year. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Christmas, Merry Christmas. Oh, 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 ay, ay, ay. Eh, eh, eh. Oh, 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 oh. Ay, 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 ay. Eh, 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 eh. Enjoying Christmas when under the sun. A Trini Christmas is the best Christmas. Enjoying the Christmas and having fun. It is humongous. It is so joyous. Meeting people that you never see. They're in your house and they making merry. Eating and drinking. They all enjoying. I'm so glad it's Christmas time again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. When I'm in Christmas, serenading Christmas, we baking Christmas, we cooking Christmas. I want piece of ham. Christmas only come once a year, all over the land. Christmas only come once a year.
you ready for this?
Everybody turn it up on your radio.
It's about time. Now you can see the radio.
Before the sun goes down, no way we going to stop now.
Visual radio is here.
To be throwing my worries away before the sun goes
It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big flat over my head. What I like hydrant. Wet fet. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's like taking.
George, we calling you. You're playing and not hearing we. Okay. Hello. Right now it's my ranking time, so we come out alive. Once you stock up, all is fine. I'm smelling the air, lovely atmosphere. It's time to receive and share. Bring it out now. Bring it out. Yes. Bring it out now. Bring it out. Yes. Bring a bottle. Bring it. Bring a spoon. Bring it. Bring a cacho. Bring it. Not a broom. Bring it. Bring a banjo. Bring it. Bring out a tune. Bring it. The Christmas tree. Bring it. Right up the road. Bring it. And when we start parading, we go until the morning. The marac man is shaking. And the old woman she dancing. Look, I see two bottle white to come. But I just saw me punching rum. Bring it out now. Bring it out. Yes. Bring it out now. Bring it out. Yes. Bring a bottle. Bring it. Bring a spoon. Bring it. Bring a cacho. Bring it. Not a broom. Bring it. Bring the banjo. Bring it. Bring out a tune. Bring it. The Christmas tree. Bring it. Right up the room. Bring it. Bring the top and the bass box. Oh. We ready for the parang. 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 Bring it out now. Bring it out. Yes, hello. Bring it out. Bring it out. Oh yeah, you coming by me, eating everything you see, drinking beer and homemade wine. This year I coming by you and bringing some partners too. I hope that will be fine. Bring it out now. Bring it out. Yes. Bring it out now. Bring it out. Yes. Bring a bottle. Bring it. Bring a spoon. Bring it. Bring a cacho. Bring it. Not a broom. Bring it. Bring a banjo. Bring it. Bring out a tune. Bring it. The Christmas tree. Bring it. Right up the road. Bring it. And when we start paranging, we go until the morning. The marac man is shaking. And the old woman she dancing. Look, I see two bottle white to come. But I just love me punching rum. Bring it out now. Bring it out. Yes. 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 Bring it out now. Bring it out. Yes.
As you celebrate the glory of this miraculous season, may your home be filled with love, peace, and joy. May these blessings follow you throughout the new year. Season's greetings from all of us at WACK Radio.
Ready? DCB, Kevin Lauchan, Aisha,
yes,
Roger Dinoon, Eric James, Ninja, you too. Oh, you licked me up last year, not this year. Hear this. Last year they drink me out, so this year I ain't have no doubt that they coming back again, coming back. They drink all me rum and whiskey, when they leave me house was empty. Now they coming back again, coming back. But this year I sat and I waiting, I timing them just like a clock. Christmas morning, when I hear me get shaky, all of them fellas, them go be shocked. For Christmas, go tell one and all, together we will have a ball. When we finish drink, we stay standing tall. I fed up seeing my friends and them fall. We drinking Bobby and cream soda, sorry and tonic water, juices of many flavors. We paranging without alcohol, paranging without alcohol. You hear that? I buy 50 pound and Moby, ginger beer in large quantity, cause they coming back again, coming back. All who feel they coming to bust me back, getting orange juice and club soda, cause they coming back again, coming back. Last year, they brought a fella named Clinker. He get drunk and jump in his car. That fella get lick up on the flyover. So this year, knock it not serving no liquor. So Christmas go tell one and all, together we will have a ball. When we finish drink, we still standing tall. I fed up seeing my friends and them fall. Drinking Moby and cream soda, sorry and tonic water, juices of many flavors. We paranging without alcohol, paranging without alcohol. When a fella say he want to go, he getting sorry till he glass overflow. For Christmas all my friends, them must know by me liquor is a no show, a no show. So tell everybody, for Christmas go tell one and all, together we will have a ball. When we finish drink, we still standing tall. I fed up seeing my friends and them fall. Drinking Bobby and cream soda, sorry and tonic water, juices of many flavors. We paranging without alcohol, paranging without alcohol. This song is designated because it's not alcohol related. Crazy D, I'm sorry. You're not busting my bodies, yeah.
Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality.
We on top.
Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
It's not the same thing. Rocking your radio.
Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
This is a new vibe with Africa.
Play a quattro. Hey, postman, what you bring for me there, boy? It's Christmas time and I must get something. What you mean? Shake a mara. Nothing for me Christmas. Nothing for me Christmas. Nothing for me Christmas. Nothing for me Christmas. Santa bring 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 nothing for me Christmas. I look under the Christmas tree to see what Santa bring for me. From the back to the gallery to see what Santa bring for me. If you see me creeping, all night I am sleeping. By the window looking, peeping through the window curtain. I look in the stocking, nothing there. Under the chair, it was clear. Behind the door, nothing there. In the closet, it was bare. It's then I had to declare, Santa bring me nothing this year. Santa bring nothing for me Christmas. 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 You must find something. Look now. Yeah. Santa bring nothing for me. 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 I went by my neighbor just to see what Santa bring for me. By my ex-girlfriend Judy to see what Santa bring for me. When I pull up by she front door, she asked me, what you come here for? I thought you went out on tour, and you don't love me no more. I said, please give me a beer. She tell me, nothing here. Can I come and sit on your chair? She tell me, nothing here. Then please give me some food. She start to cuss and behave absurd. It's then I had to confess, this Christmas I ain't a mess. Santa bring nothing for me Christmas. 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 Nothing. Oh gosh. Nothing. Ay. Nothing. Oh Lord. Nothing. Ay. Santa bring nothing for me. Santa bring nothing for me. Ay. Santa bring nothing for me. Santa bring nothing for me. Nothing. Santa bring nothing for me. Nothing. Santa bring nothing for me. Nothing. Santa bring nothing for me. Santa bring nothing for me. Ay. Christmas. All I get is tears. Nothing. I empty box. Not even my little old roti. Well, I know one thing I will get for sure for Christmas is gas. Because I eat nothing all day. Nothing.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. WACK! Total local.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are culture crazy.
I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
WACK.
True defenders of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Merry Christmas, everybody!
But as soon as you bake, bring my black cake. So I tell you, this Christmas, don't worry. Put your hope in Jesus and give him the glory. Oh yeah, jump up for your victory. He will provide everything, so just be happy. All them material things should be the least of your care. Cause when Jesus ready for you, them things stay in here. Remember the reason for the season is Jesus Christ, and he came on this earth just to save your life. So I tell you, this Christmas, don't worry. Put your hope in Jesus and give him the glory. Hey, hey, jump up for your victory. He will provide everything, so just be happy. Oh, and the
The True Nation Station.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if you know them songs, but from tomorrow is where I get this idea from to study about the if, buts, and maybes. There perhaps and probablys. I want you to know how you live today will shape tomorrow.
The True Nation Station. We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Let me go. Watch it.
Christmas is a time to go in anybody's place. We ain't committing no crime. We don't care if you say we both face. Friends and enemy, everybody joining in the group. We don't care what you say about me as long as you bring out the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew, man, bring out the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew, yes, bring out the Mountain Dew. Neighbor, you too damn conniving. How you mean to say you ain't drinking? Neighbor, neighbor, you too conniving. Neighbor, this is Christmas morning. Neighbor, neighbor, it's rum that we're drinking. Neighbor, this is Christmas morning. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor. Christmas is the time, yes, the time we're waiting for. When we come out to line, man, we knocking on any door. Bring out something salt and something hard too. Go and open the vault that day and bring out the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, Mountain Dew, man, bring out the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew like a Mountain Dew, yes, bring out the Mountain Dew. Cause we coming down for Christmas, boy, we coming down for Christmas, girl, we coming down to help you drink your rum. Hey, we coming down for Christmas, boy, we coming down for Christmas, girl, we coming down to help you eat your ham. Neighbor, man, you too conniving. Wake up, we know you ain't sleeping. Neighbor, neighbor, don't mind we ain't talking. I wish you a Merry Christmas morning. Neighbor, neighbor, just come out and meet me. Come on, let we drink up and be happy. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor. Yes, Christmas is a time when we just congregate. Hear the church bells chime and to celebrate. Oh, but the sweetest part is when time come to chop up you. Thing really can't start until you bring out the Baba's brew. Mountain Dew, man, bring out the Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, the Mountain Dew, yes, bring out the Mountain Dew. Neighbor, listen to what we saying. Look, fire one, I say fire one. Neighbor, neighbor. When we come, we know you go quarrel. Say we drink out the whiskey and sorry. Neighbor, neighbor, we really care. Christmas time is only once a year. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, what you think about Mildred? All she had to offer was sweet bread. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor. Look, we coming down for Christmas, girl. We coming down for Christmas, girl. We coming down to help you drink your rum. We coming down for Christmas. When we coming down for Christmas, we coming down to help you eat your ham. You ain't hear me? It's either Babash or whiskey. Neighbor, neighbor, we know what you're thinking. But we ain't driving and drinking. Neighbor, we going to stay alive. Neighbor, we have a good man to drive. Neighbor, neighbor, oh, just now we go in. Neighbor, neighbor, just keep the thing flowing. We coming down for Christmas, boy. We coming down for Christmas, girl. We coming down to help you drink your rum. We coming down for Christmas, boy. We coming down for Christmas, girl. We coming down to help you eat your ham. Bottoms up. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor, know that we leave it. We still think you conniving. Neighbor, neighbor, don't mind the old talk. I'll go take a piece of your pork. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, neighbor. Neighbor, where the money go? Where we gonna hand it on to?
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation Station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration. With Calypso.
jolly vibration that comes only once in a year, with tidings of joy to everyone. The season for sharing is here. Join me, jump and prance, bump and dance. We feeling fine. It's another Christmas time. Call your friends and tell you all of them. Ring the bell, sing Noel, make Christmas from the land. It's another Christmas. It's another Christmas.
It's a true Trinity Christmas. The love.
Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas.
Trinity Christmas.
Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas.
Vibes.
I don't know. It's yeah. How they planning a big parang this year.
Our people.
And everybody wants a party.
Our people.
Jam parang. Soda parang.
Celebrating in the sunshine, the warmth of the Caribbean. The true nation station. WACK 90.1 FM. 90.1 FM. It's a true Trinity Christmas.
By a fire
Christmas time. La 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 la. Let me go. Let me know. Christmas Eve night, my front door knocking. My neighbor and his wife, she upset and quarreling. She saying the man, he only promising to turn on the lights, but he caught not reaching. She want the extension, she need the extension to turn on the lights on the Christmas tree. She want the extension, she need the extension to plug in the lights on the roof and balcony. She want the extension, any extension. If he can't get none, she will take the neighbor one. She want the extension, she need the extension. She want the extension, she need the extension, yeah. Hey, if you see the man, he take off in a speed and come back with a bag to satisfy she needs. She open the bag and to she surprised, extension galore, any color, every size. She want the extension, she need the extension to plug in the lights on the roof and balcony. She want the extension, any extension. If she can get none, she would take the neighbor one. With a smile on she face and a twinkle in she eye. Well, come let we go and give them a try. She start to connect all that she want, but he got to reach from the back and the front. She want the extension, she need the extension to plug in the lights on the roof and balcony. She want the extension, any extension. If he can't get none, she will take the neighbor one. She want the extension, she need the extension. She want the extension, she need the extension, yeah. Merry Christmas, everyone. Love. Golly boy. Speedy. Go on.
Welcome to the True Trini Christmas Experience. The music, the food, the drinks,
I'm drinking white, I'm drinking black, I'm drinking punch and drinking fat, I'm drinking Bacardi and jelly. I'm drinking anything,
the love,
We just bringing love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas. That's all that we bringing. All we need is love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas.
True Trini Christmas Experience. Playing now on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station. Welcome to the True Trini Christmas experience. The music. The food. The drinks.
I'm drinking white, I'm drinking black, I'm drinking punch and drinking fat, I'm drinking Bacardi and cherry. I'm drinking anything.
The love.
We're just bringing love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas. That's all I'll be bringing. All we need is love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas.
True Trini Christmas experience. Playing now on 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WACK.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, haram, and many more. WACK.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WACK.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WACK.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WACK.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
jamming with Uncle Parang Band. You over there with the quattro and I with a maraca hand. Since you leave and moved away, it is not the same. And every time I hear a parang, it's like somebody calling we name.
Now we here,
I glad for true. Finally I get a parang again with you.
So long I see me neighbor, neighbor, neighbor.
So long I drink with my neighbor, neighbor, neighbor.
So long I parang with my neighbor, 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 my neighbor.
From long time.
Remember the days when we drink out on mommy punch a creme. And when you ask her for my next bottle, she always say no problem. Since I leave, I parang all about, but it's not the same. Cause every time I hear my mandolin play, it's always calling a name.
Now we here,
I glad for true.
Finally I get a parang again with you. So long I see me neighbor, neighbor, neighbor.
So long I drink with my neighbor, neighbor, neighbor.
So long I parang with my neighbor, 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 my neighbor. From long time.
Hey!
Look you.
Neighbor,
Long time boy.
bam bam, oh, rang rang, oh. Neighbor, now we here.
I glad for true. Finally I get a parang again with you.
So long I see me neighbor, neighbor, neighbor.
So long I drink with my neighbor, neighbor, neighbor.
So long I parang with my neighbor, neighbor, neighbor,
my neighbor. From long time.
So long I see me neighbor, neighbor, neighbor.
So long I drink with my neighbor, neighbor, neighbor. So long I parang with my neighbor, 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 my neighbor. From long time. My neighbor. From long time. My neighbor. From long time. My neighbor. From long time.
The spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
It's me, yes, a Daisy, neighbor, great grandchild, cousin, friend, yes, Nicky. I want that day. want that taste. I want that taste. Crispy kind of pork. I taste in everything. Everything. I want pork, just pork, that just pork, everything. I taste in everything. Just pass, like pass. I want that taste. Oh God, yes, Auntie Gladys. Put a little more of that rice. Yes, I love that pretty rice. I want that. And that pasta, that is the biggest pasta I ever see. Put two, yes. Who put a little green salad and a little diet? Make sure to put the little salad. Oh God, my kite and next thing. What? Yeah, fruit cake. Yes, give me a slice. No, I bring a slice and that. Yes, that's nice. And a little ice cream. I even went down in the country. Bring out something. They gave me lap tattoo and booty. Bring out something. So I went cross by the neighbor. Bring out something. She offered me a plate of guana. Bring out something. I want that taste. I want that taste. I want that taste. I want that taste. I want that taste of the ham. I want that taste of the lamb. I want that taste of the rum. I want that taste. Give me some. I want that taste. I like that little potato. I want that taste. You know with the apple in it. I want that taste. I taste in everything. Fruit salad. I taste in everything. I eat in everything. Yes. I taste in everything. I want that taste. 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 Everything. I want that taste. 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 I want that taste.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
He don't want no rum or gin, he ain't drinking whiskey. He don't want no punch or cream, he refusing brandy. No sorry, Lord ginger beer, not even my shandy. He don't care for all them things. On Christmas Eve night, all my friends are invited to come and take a drink and have a little bite. The lime was nice and sweet, plenty grog and wild meat. I shout out, neighbor, come and get something to eat. He leave the wife at home and come over alone and say how my wine factory is better than she own. She own, she own, she own, she own. He come for me Christmas wine, Christmas wine, Christmas wine. He come for me wine. All he wants is Christmas wine, Christmas wine, Christmas wine, any kind of wine. He don't want no rum or gin, he ain't drinking whiskey. He don't want no punch or cream, he refusing brandy. No sorry, Lord ginger beer, not even my shandy. He don't care for all them things. He only want wine from me. I try the best I could for he to eat something. I cook lap and booty, and the man he could look good, but neighbor not hungry. He done eat already. All night he eyes on me and waiting patiently with glad tidings in mind. I say neighbor look fine. Christmas is time for sharing. Come let me give you wine. Look wine, take wine, take wine, take wine. Come for me Christmas wine, Christmas wine, Christmas wine. He come for me wine. All he wants is Christmas wine, Christmas wine, Christmas wine, any kind of wine. He don't want no rum or gin, he ain't drinking whiskey. He don't want no punch or cream, he refusing brandy. No sorry, Lord ginger beer, not even my shandy. He don't care for all them things. He only want wine from me. When the parang sign sing on the midnight timing, I wishing everyone Merry Christmas and day. The time now come to go, wine sweet still he want more. I tell him neighbor boy, you have your own next door. Christmas morning I hear the white shout loud and clear. I give Santa mucho wine while you was over there. You hear, you hear, you hear, you hear. He come for me Christmas wine, Christmas wine, Christmas wine. He come for me wine. All he wants is Christmas wine, Christmas wine, Christmas wine, any kind of wine. He don't want no rum or gin, he ain't drinking whiskey. He don't want no punch or cream, he refusing brandy. No sorry, Lord ginger beer, not even my shandy. He don't care for all them things. He only want wine from me. Christmas wine, Christmas wine, Christmas wine. He come for me wine. All he wants is Christmas wine, Christmas wine, Christmas wine, any kind of wine. He don't want no rum or gin, he ain't drinking whiskey. He don't want no punch or cream, he refusing brandy. No sorry, Lord ginger beer, not even my shandy. He don't care for all them things.
A true Trini Christmas 901 Old Classics.
Let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me.
Classics.
Should all acquaintance be forgot? I never brought to mind. Should
hits.
She can't make a load wine. 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 But she could make over wine.
All your favorite music for the season, playing now on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
I'm coming home. Let me start the barangin'.
Flores San Jose, San in Calgaro. Briefly, I come to tell you about the show. You know that is the birth of our Savior. So everything was happy and in order. Everybody was enjoying themselves. You could see they put their worries up on a shelf. There was this gentleman standing by the bar and taking note of every word I uttered. When I finished sing, he come on the stage, and this is what he had written on a page. Give me rum, give me whiskey, give me something to eat. Then sing a parang somewhere may move your feet. All the time you're twisting your tongue to say, I could have
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more. Row your boat gently down.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypsonians.
All who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Mockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Y'all bring the thing now. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. Girl, so long you promised me that you go give it to me. It's so long now I waited for you to give me the thing. Woman, for the Christmas, when I come by you, I don't want no confusion. Yeah, what I want you to do. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. It's the black cake I want to eat. Sweet, 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 sweet. Yes, I come out here for a treat. Sweet, 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 sweet. It's your black cake I want to taste. Sweet, 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 sweet. You could put it all in my face. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. Yes, woman, look, I'm making sure. So I come in front your door. I don't mind you say I'm greedy. I come in for you to feed me. Make sure the black cake is soaked properly. Because when I eat it, I want my head be tipsy. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. It's the black cake I want to eat. Sweet, 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 sweet. Girl, I come out here for a treat. Sweet, 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 sweet. It's your black cake I want to taste. Sweet, 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 sweet. You could put it all in my face. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. You bring the black cake now. You don't like black cake. In the morning, I like it. In the evening, I want it. In the nighttime, I love it. Anytime, right? I need it. Girl, so long you promised me that you go give it to me. It's so long now I'm waiting for you to give me the thing. Woman, for the Christmas, when I come by you, I don't want no confusion. Yeah, what I want you to do. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. It's the black cake I want to eat. Sweet, 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 sweet. I don't mind it sticking my teeth. Sweet, 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 sweet. It's the black cake I want to taste. Sweet, 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 sweet. You could put it all in my face. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. Bring the black cake. Bring the black cake. I want the black cake. I want the black cake. In the morning.
A nation is defined by its people and its culture. 90.1 FM.
Watch
the true representatives of TNT 90.1 FM to preserve and defend the culture of TNT, the true nation station.
Optimus, Leon Caldero, Christmas Vibe Volume 3. Bring anything, it's Christmas time again. Since I small up Parangin, so far very nice. Never been to Paramin,
Soca para sweet.
Never been to Lupino. Yeah, man.
Soca para nice.
Boy, this music sweet for so.
Soca para sweet.
Put a maracan, a quattro, a box bass and a banjo. Pass and pick up del toro. On my way to Lupino. Los alumnos de San Juan. They invited everyone. San Jose Lara Brothers. Soca Saboranadas.
This para nice.
Real nice.
This para sweet.
Yeah, real sweet. Now I feel like it's Christmas.
So para nice.
This parang is contagious.
Soca para sweet.
People come from all over. Yeah,
Soca para nice.
to enjoy parang soca.
Soca para sweet.
With a maracan, a quattro, a box bass and a banjo. Pass and pick up del toro. On my way to Lupino. Los alumnos de San Juan. They invited everyone. San Jose Lara Brothers. Soca Saboranadas.
This para nice.
Real nice.
This para sweet.
Real sweet. Since I fall a parangin.
Soca para nice.
Never been to Paramin. Never.
Soca para sweet.
Never been to Lupino. No.
Soca para nice.
Boy, this music sweet for so.
Soca para sweet.
With a maracan, a quattro, a box bass and a banjo. Pass and pick up del toro. On my way to Lupino. Los alumnos de San Juan. They invited everyone. San Jose Lara Brothers. Soca Saboranadas.
This para nice.
Real nice.
This para sweet.
Real sweet. With a maracan, a quattro, a box bass and a banjo. Pass and pick up del toro. On my way to Lupino. Los alumnos de San Juan. They invited everyone. San Jose Lara Brothers. Soca Saboranadas. Somebody driving me home.
This para nice.
Real nice.
This para sweet.
Real sweet.
This para nice.
Real nice.
This para sweet.
Real sweet.
One station. WACK 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Hey, Daniel, let me go with this one, all right? Hey. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Niceness. Ah.
your lover. Not forgetting Chatty and Tassa. Man, I love me rap so. Like to dance with Shango and Bongo. Can't wait for emancipation. I like to hear all them rhythm section. But when Christmas comes around, I don't play with me parents. I want to hear it's Christmas. I want to hear Santa looking for a wife. I want to hear it's Christmas again. I want to hear dance around the table, dance up. Give me some Baron and Crazy. Mix up some Squatter and Billy. Let me hear Sean and Kenny. How about Mama Daddy Chinese? I want to hear. I want to hear. All right. Music. Yeah, man. I want him on them radio station. Get ready to play the parang.
If all you hear play it right, man, we go have a fight. Oh.
I want to hear me parang play every night and every day because when Christmas comes around, I want to hear me parang song. I want to hear Sereno, Sereno. I want to hear
Anda parandero.
I want to hear. Hear this. Sigh, sigh, sigh. I want to hear.
Rio Manzanare.
Give me some Tocadores. Mix up some
Los alumnos.
Let me hear Alicia and Jenny.
Alright.
Our brothers and Daisy. I want to hear. I want to hear. San Jose Serenidad. Saracas. Mucho tempo.
Out there, see Elvis Serenidad studio, don't forget.
Are you ready for this?
Everybody turn it up on your radio.
This is the
Now you can see the radio.
When the sun goes down, know where we going stop now.
Visual radio is here.
With my worries away before the sun goes
It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big flat over my head. Water like hydrant. Wet fit. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's like taking.
Well, it's Christmas time again. This one you call me girls and them. Come and get your bunch of friends. right when I start to pour. She drink out all and asking for more. The girl love me the spice, it make it to be nice. This thing like a new vice. Come on, can I just give me twice?
Throw away your punch and bread.
If you're here out there shouting,
Throw away your punch and bread.
all day that they drinking,
Throw away your punch and bread.
I the cases they buying.
I can't do without your punch and bread. It's Christmas.
When Christmas time reach, don't mind me.
Don't mind me, don't mind me.
If you see all of them ladies,
Them ladies, them ladies.
some come in from all overseas to get their punch and cream
from me.
But they like how it does look, and they like how it does taste. They like how it does feel when they touch your lip on the place.
Throw away your punch and bread.
If you're here out there shouting,
Throw away your punch and bread.
all day that they drinking,
Throw away your punch and bread.
I the cases they buying.
I can't do without your punch and bread. It's Christmas. Throw away your punch and bread.
If you're here out there shouting,
Throw away your punch and bread.
all day that they drinking,
Throw away your punch and bread.
I the cases they buying.
I can't do without your punch and bread. It's Christmas.
As you celebrate the glory of this miraculous season, may your home be filled with love, peace, and joy. May these blessings follow you throughout the new year. Season's greetings from all of us at WACK Radio.
Halle, 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 hallelujah. The King is here, ay, ay, ay. The King is here, ay, ay, ay. The King is here, ay, ay, ay. Somebody shout hallelujah. Good news, the Savior's come. Heaven's gift, an only Son. Rejoice, the victory's won. Rap-a-pum-pum, me and my drum. Hey, hey, Jesus is the victory. If life is monopoly, he is the get out of sin free. Pass won't collect salvation freely. Halle, 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 hallelujah. The King is here, ay, ay, ay. The King is here, ay, ay, ay. The King is here, ay, ay, ay. Somebody shout hallelujah. You give me the command to speak your word to all man. Give me the news, me they speak it. Baba, you they come for creation. Humbly born in a manger, was a divine redeemer. So I lift my voice and sing unto him praises forever. Halle, 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 hallelujah. The King is here, ay, ay, ay. The King is here, ay, ay, ay. The King is here, ay, ay, ay. Somebody shout hallelujah. My way maker, my bright savior, my hope bringer. Yes, you are. Good news, the Savior's here. Love has come, the way is clear. Hope, peace, my heart can share. Jesus, we worship you. Halle, 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 hallelujah. The King is here, ay, ay, ay. The King is here, ay, ay, ay. The King is here, ay, ay, ay. Somebody shout hallelujah. Halle, halle, shout halle, 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 hallelujah. The King is here, ay, ay, ay. The King
Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality.
We on top.
Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
Walk them jelly. We never stop.
It's not the same thing. Rocking your radio.
Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Move na man. Baila, homie, baila, homie. You always in war with your neighbor. Every day, man. Especially when you drink liquor. You will set that trend morning. No respect for the elders. At all, you cut your grandmother. Man, woman, and children either. What kind of respect is that? You come in my place Christmas morning. You come here to do what? With quattro in hand, you paranging. Till you know what Christmas is for. Yeah, man. Move from in front my door. Where's it? Move from by me with your hypocrisy. Go jump in the sea with your hypocrisy. Move from by me with your hypocrisy. Go jump in the sea with your hypocrisy. Baila. Move from by here now, boy. What you by here? Gone now, man. Every year with you is the same thing. But it's only yourself that you fooling. Day in, day out. From house to house you go in. Yeah. Say you bring in glad tidings. Don't try that. As soon as the festival finish, yeah, I know your intention. You gone right back to your stupidness. Of course. Till you know what Christmas is for. Man. Move from in front my door. Move from by me with your hypocrisy. Go jump in the sea with your hypocrisy. Move from by me with your hypocrisy. Your kind says it good. Go jump in the sea with your hypocrisy. Baila muchachos, baila dula, do you want a man gone? I is a man who love Christmas. Of course I love Christmas. It's a time to be joyous. For sure. Celebrating the birth of Jesus. I mean, come on, man, tell me about it. King who came to save us. That's right. But when you say, boy, you want to drink rum and whiskey. That's the great thing. If you know what Christmas is for. What's your face? Move from in front my door. You can't see. Move from by me with your hypocrisy. You sound like you know about this thing, eh? Give me a chance. Go jump in the sea with your hypocrisy. Jarvis on Cuba. Move from by me with your hypocrisy. Leave me out your stupidness. Go jump in the sea with your hypocrisy. Baila, tell you baila, man. Move by here, boy, go from by here, now, boy. Move from by here, man. Gonna, man. This is a different thing now, no, man. This Christmas and joy and love, boy. Not this kind of one side, kind of halfway kind of thing where you go now, man.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. WACK!
to beat Mama Popo.
Total Local.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are Culture Crazy.
I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but I'm lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
WACK.
True defenders of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's Candy and RG and the Bushroom Rhythm. Baila y canta mi amigo. I fell in love with the Marakman from the Parangban. I fell in love with the Marakman from the Parangban. It's how we chickadee. Give me the chickadee. I want the chickadee. I like the chickadee. I went to a parang with my friends and family in the backyard by Sandy. A festival of flavors, all kind of eats and drinks with live Christmas music. When the parang band start to play, see how the Marakman break away. His moves mesmerize me. So tonight I going home with he. I fell in love with the Marakman from the Parangban. I fell in love with the Marakman from the Parangban. It's how we chickadee. Give me the chickadee. I want the chickadee. I like the chickadee. Shake, shake it up, Marakman. Shake it up, Marakman. Marakman, shake. When the band went on a break, Sandy start to share all that she made. It's pastel, fruit cake and ham, bush rum and a whole leg of lamb. The Marakman eating non-stop, crab and dumpling, roti curry duck. This food coming in between we. I tell Sandy to stop feeding he. I fell in love with the Marakman from the Parangban. Oh yeah. I fell in love with the Marakman from the Parangban. It's how we chickadee. Give me the chickadee. I want the chickadee. I like the chickadee. Shake, shake it up, Marakman. Shake it up, Marakman. Shake it up, Marakman. Shake, shake, shake it up, Marakman. Shake it up, Marakman. Shake it up, Marakman. Shake. It's how we chickadee. Give me the chickadee. I want the chickadee. I like the chickadee. Shake, shake it up, Marakman. Shake it up, Marakman. Shake it up, Marakman. Shake, shake, shake it up, Marakman. Shake it up, Marakman. Shake it up, Marakman. Shake. It's how we chickadee. Give me the chickadee. I want the chickadee. I like the chickadee. It's how we chickadee. it melody. Yes, man.
We are very happy today to announce, ladies and gentlemen, that number one on the drinking parade, also known as Alabama Scotch, we call it Babash. Fling the thing. We're drinking. Dr. Sprang along the Sturgeon General suggests that Babash is very good for your health and for my wealth. Babash we drinking, Babash we drinking, one for we taking, licking kitting ting, in the rokung kung, in the rokung kotung kung, it's only Babash we drinking, and the guys we party. Bring the thing now. The government treating we so bad as pressure. You're in Trinidad, legalize the way to take we money. But when legalize Babash, let we party. When we liming, when we fetting, when we partying, when we drinking, socializing, politicking, if available, it's plenty trouble. Tell them, give them, you can defend them with Babash, you cannot branch out. Don't drink bash from Caradad. Moreover, they say is the hard is hard, but what makes it best bash in Trinidad? When you're liming, when you're fretting, if you're drinking, or partying, politicking, socializing, when available, it's plenty trouble. Give them, just give them the thing, guys the thing, party time. Yeah, give them the thing. When you take your first drink of that, well, friend, you're done with the flat. Everything done gone up in heights. You're drinking for 40 nights. When you know you do like your bash, you're bound to hit a lot. Give them. Tell them to take the thing. Got the medicine for your soul. Your feels on top of the world. 5 pound rotten grummy shell. A bill pan or a snail as well. A picture tin with good stale hot food. Copper tubing, that's about 12 brood. When you liming, when you fetting, if you're drinking or partying, socializing, politicking, if available, well, they all for trouble. Most definitely, only satisfy we. The blue bash have an iron will. Police still confiscating, you still pay a khaki police and then you relax. With Babash you don't pay no income tax. When you're liming, when you're fetting, when you're drinking, if you're partying, socializing, politicking, if available, you're uncomfortable. Give them. That is the thing. We want we drinks, we want it just nice. Bring it the Babash, it don't have ice. We taking it hot, we taking it cold. Babash is ready to warm up with soul. Babash, we want we think it. Babash, we want it I say. Babash, bring it right away. We drinking today for today. Babash, we want we drinking. Babash, yes we partying. Babash, they give me soul. Oh, just go bring it cold. Babash, we taking we lime. Babash, we taking we time. Babash, they give you peace.
Keep your eye for police.
The True Nation Station.
I heard some songs about tomorrow. I don't know if you know them songs, but from tomorrow is where I get decided from to study about the if, buts and maybes. There perhaps and probablys. I want you to know how you live today will shape tomorrow.
The True Nation Station. We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
Santa Parangin in the hand, Santa Parangin a woman, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin non bad, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin, wine, Santa Parangin, wine, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin not bad, Santa Parangin red mad, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin in the hand, Santa Parangin a woman, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin, Santa Parangin.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
Calypso is yours, Calypso is mine, Calypso is sweet.
Total local 24/7.
Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we Trinbago.
365. The True Nation station lives up to its title and will continue to keep the culture and music of TNT alive.
Calling out this nation to the celebration with Calypso.
Cuando se mira sus ojos, cuando se escucha su voz, es fácil de la mañana, nos alumbra más el sol. Cuando nos brinda su risa,
bass line, heavy bass line. And David Matthews on the bass line. Hey! Oh! Hey! Ignorir. Time in Trinidad. Oh, we para you know. But to get some barrack in hand. We para you know. Come let us assemble. Oh yeah, oh. Don't the road by bramble. We para you know. Everybody ready. Oh, we para you know. The bassman reach and we ready. We para you know. Don't forget the wrong. Oh, we para you know. But Barry, you won't have fun. We para you know. Oh. Hey, hey. Oh. Hey. We hit the moon what the night. Oh, we para you know. He say he bring in the drums. We para you know. He'll turn on the splash. Oh yeah, yo. Rosie wants to buy that. We hit the new brand tonight. Better make sure we sound right. Roll and roll the quattro. Oh yeah, yo. Let me jam me mandolina. Hey! Hey! Oh, señorita. Hey! Feliz cumpleaños, David Matthews, man. Muy importante para celebrar la Trinidad. ¡Ey! ¡Ey! ¡Hoy! ¡Ey! Measuring their fruit. We para you know. The woman taking their fruit. We para you know. This is Parampiva. Oh yeah, yo. Param is a diva. We para you know. Finally we reach the house. We para you know. Finally we reach the house. We para you know. En la puerta, oh yeah, yo, levanta señora, oh, hey, 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 come let me jam, oh, we para you know, as the land is hiding she now, we para you know. When she hear this music, oh yeah, yo, she'll go get up fast and retrieve it. This is Param Fever. Param Fever. Everybody like it. Bassman, 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 jam your music. Hey! Señorita. Hey!
It's a true Trinity Christmas. The love.
Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas.
Trinity Christmas.
Love me Christmas. Love me Christmas.
Vibes.
I don't know. It's yeah. How they planning a big party?
Our people.
And everybody wants a party. Jump around.
Celebrating in the sunshine, the warmth of the Caribbean. The true nation station. WACK 90.1 FM. 90.1 FM. It's a true Trinity Christmas.
I celebrate this time of year.
Welcome to the True Trini Christmas Experience. The music, the food, the drinks,
I'm drinking white, I'm drinking black, I'm drinking punch and drinking fat, I'm drinking Bacardi and jelly. I'm drinking anything.
the love.
We just bringing love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas. That's all that we bring in. All we need is love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas.
True Trini Christmas Experience. Playing now on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Richie Bushro. Chris Rojas.
Jungle.
Need some love. Peace.
RG a body now.
I want to make a line with me team. Hey, I want to dance with the parent queen. Boy, peace and love is my only dream. Hey, this Christmas time, bring back the love for the Christmas where everybody happy and nice. Trinidad still paradise, bring back the love for the Christmas where everybody happy and nice. Tobago is sweet paradise. Hey, town people love to dance, country people love to dance, young people love to dance. Give the elders a chance. Hey, hold your granny and spin she round. Make sure that she don't fall down. Grandpa dancing on the ground. Give me some time to lie down. Bring back the love for the Christmas where everybody happy and nice.
All we need is love.
Trinidad still paradise. Bring back the love for the Christmas where everybody happy and nice. Tobago is sweet paradise. Hey.
Peace and love for the Christmas. What we need for the Christmas. Peace and love for the Christmas. All we need for the Christmas. Peace and love for the Christmas. What we need for the Christmas. Peace and love for the Christmas. All we need for the Christmas.
Love for the Christmas where everybody happy and nice. Trinidad still paradise. Bring back the love for the Christmas where everybody happy and nice. Tobago is sweet paradise. Hey.
Music. It's RG Jungle and Chris Rojas. I love to see friends and family together and making memories. Remember when the kids gather around the Christmas tree to see what Santa Claus bring for we.
When I want to go out alive, I just want to have a good time. I don't want to study about crime, only good vibes on my mind. Bring back the love for the Christmas where everybody happy and nice. Trinidad still paradise. Bring back the love for the Christmas where everybody happy and nice. Tobago is sweet paradise. Hey, town people love to dance, country people love to dance, young people love to dance. Give the elders a chance. Hey, hold your granny and spin she round. Make sure that she don't fall down. Grandpa dancing on the ground. Give me some time to lie down.
Peace and love for the Christmas. What we need for the Christmas. Peace and love for the Christmas. All we need for the Christmas. Peace and love for the Christmas. What we need for the Christmas. Peace and love for the Christmas. All we need for the Christmas. RG, Chris Rojas, Jungle,
Bushram. Bring back the love for the Christmas where everybody happy and nice. Trinidad still paradise. Bring back the love for the Christmas where everybody happy and nice. Tobago is sweet paradise. Hey.
Peace and love for the Christmas. What we need for the Christmas. Peace and love for the Christmas. All we need for the Christmas. Peace and love for the Christmas. What we need for the Christmas. Peace and love for the Christmas. All we need for the Christmas.
Some people love to dance, country people love to dance, young people love to dance. Give the elders a chance. Hey, hold your granny and spin she round. Make sure that she don't fall down. Grandpa dancing on the ground. Give me some time to lie down.
Peace and love for the Christmas. All we need for the Christmas. Peace and love. Yeah, man.
Welcome to the True Trinity Christmas experience. The music. The food.
Bring on the ham, ay 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 ay. Bring on the ham, never hoy hoy hoy. Bring on the ham, ay 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 ay.
The drinks.
I'm drinking white, I'm drinking black, I'm drinking punch and drinking fat, I'm drinking Bacardi and jelly.
I'm drinking anything.
Anything.
The love.
We just bringing love, 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 love. Only love for Christmas. That's all I'll be bringing. All we need is love,
true Trini Christmas experience. Playing now on 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, There is no better platform than WACK.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. WACK.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WACK.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WACK.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WACK.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
It's Christmas, we outside for the Christmas boy. We don't be true, Lord. I sit down one day and I'm planning how I'm doing this Christmas thing, cause I just think it's serious. When it coming to me Christmas and I'm beating any line, cause it could happen at any time, and I don't care how far I have to go with my friends. I only will see them once a year. Lord, you see me crew in Trin City, I have to pass there for Christmas. La Hoqueta and Maloney, I have to pass there for Christmas. By this Granda down in Grandy, I have to pass there for Christmas. Crazy Kenny J and Myron B, I have to pass there for the Christmas. And I'm passing, oh yeah, yeah, I'm paranging, hi, 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 and I'm passing everybody, oh yeah, yeah, I'm paranging, and we, hi, 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 the season is here. Staff party, house party, parang band, once they have Christmas, I am there. In Coconut Drive where I grew up, I have to pass there for Christmas. San Juan Santa Cruz must make a stop, I have to pass there for Christmas. Paramin and San Chiquito, I have to pass there for Christmas. And I must bless up McGill Coco, I have to pass there for the Christmas. Once you call me, I go pass. Once you call me, I go pass. Once you call me, I go pass. Christmas I don't play it. Once you call me, I go pass. Once you call me, I go pass. Once you call me, I go pass. Christmas I don't play it. And I don't care how far I have to go with my friends. I only will see them once a year. Everybody on the avenue, I have to pass there for Christmas. The Spanish girls come and tell us too, I have to pass there for Christmas. In every band, every ministry, I have to pass there for Christmas. All you have to do is invite me, I have to pass there for the Christmas. And I'm passing, oh yeah, yeah, I'm paranging, hi, 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 and I'm passing everybody, oh yeah, yeah, we're paranging, and we, hi, 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 the season is here. Staff party, house party, parang band, once they have Christmas, I am there. In Coconut Drive where I grew up, I have to pass there for Christmas. San Juan Santa Cruz must make a stop, I have to pass there for Christmas. Paramin and San Chiquito, I have to pass there for Christmas. And I must bless up McGill Coco, I have to pass there for the Christmas. And I'm passing, oh yeah, yeah, I'm paranging, I'll be hi, 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 and I'm passing everybody, oh yeah, yeah, I'm paranging. From Canada, New York, and things, all of them coming down, and we passing by everybody. Once you call me, I'm coming, we passing. Look up from us, call me, and I pass on this rhythm, and we mash it up, pick up everybody. Merry Christmas, man. Pass by everybody, but don't pass by me. I'm not before it.
Stars, white,
the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Esta noche grande no hay disputas, no hay tristezas, solamente felicidad. Comer unos pasteles, tome un vaso de soda, canta el cielo bendito y cantan de la paz y cantan de amor y cantan de armonía. Las estrellas, la luna sobre nosotros brillan, con todo su belleza y todo su gloria. Comen unos pasteles, tomen vaso de soda, cantan el cielo bendito y cantan de la paz y cantan de amor y cantan de armonía. Comen unos pasteles, tomen vaso de soda, cantan el cielo bendito y cantan de la paz y cantan de amor y cantan de armonía. Amigos, no se entristen, esta noche nuestra, cantemos y bailemos, tal vez no venga mañana. Comen unos pasteles, tomen vaso de soda, canten el cielo bendito y canten de la paz y cantan de amor y cantan de armonía. Comen unos pasteles, tomen vaso de soda, canten el cielo bendito y cantan de la paz y cantan de amor y cantan de armonía.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Yo, Quasi, it's a long time I want to enter the soca parang thing, you know. Every year around Christmas time, I know most high records always bring the heat, you know.
I found a new life in Jesus Christ. Now everything nice. If anyone asks you, what's the matter with you, my friend? Tell them you are chosen. Jesus Christ is your Savior. From January to December, we praising the King. I found a new life in Jesus Christ. Now everything nice. If anyone asks you, what's the matter with you, my friend? Tell them you are chosen. Jesus Christ is your Savior. From January to December, we praising the King. Every year around December, oh, as long as I remember, we always praising up the Savior. No, the spiritual food is good, but don't forget the physical. So I eating anything you're bringing, so long as it's not poison. Boy, I eating. I go eat, then pray, then eat. I go eat and pray and eat. I go eat from Genesis, eat from Revelation, eat from Matthew, eat from Psalms, eat from Paul, eat from Esther, eat from Songs of Solomon. I go eat until my belly full. I found a new life in Jesus Christ. Now everything nice. If anyone asks you, what's the matter with you, my friend? Tell them you are chosen. Jesus Christ is your Savior. From January to December, we praising the King. I found a new life in Jesus Christ. Now everything nice. If anyone asks you, what's the matter with you, my friend? Tell them you are chosen. Jesus Christ is your Savior. From January to December, we praising the King. Every year around December, oh, as long as I remember, we always praising up the Savior. No, the spiritual food is good, but don't forget the physical. So I eating anything you're bringing. I go eat, then pray, then eat. I go eat and pray and eat. I go eat from Genesis, eat from Revelation, eat from Matthew, eat from Psalms, eat from Paul, eat from Esther, eat from Songs of Solomon. I go eat until my belly full.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
We outside. What we say? Let we go. Lift him up. Lift him up. Lift him up. Lift him
lifting up Jesus. Celebramos Cristo el Señor. Come let we celebrate. We lifting the King. We bringing the good vibes. We keeping the joy alive. All it is a celebration, a celebration. I want to be happy. Can't let nothing stop me. Nothing. It's Christmas time again. We outside to celebrate with family and friends. We lifting up Jesus. We lifting up Jesus. Celebramos Cristo el Señor. Joy to the world, the Lord has come. Come and join with me as I sing a happy song. Come in. So let we toast. So let we dance. Now it's Christmas time. We come out to line. Do us some sorrow. It's Christmas time again. We outside to celebrate with family and friends. We lifting up Jesus. We lifting up Jesus. The King. Celebramos Cristo el Señor. Even when things get hard, right in Trinidad. Stop all the worrying. Trusting God for everything. I encourage you, no matter what you do. Look to Jesus and He will bring you through. It's Christmas time again. It's again and all your family and friends. That Pedro's boy, you know that's the only time Pedro has come out. Celebramos Cristo el Señor. It's Christmas time again. We outside to celebrate with family and friends. We lifting up Jesus. Lifting up Jesus. Celebramos Cristo el Señor.
A true Trini Christmas 901 Old Classics.
Let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me.
Classics.
Should all acquaintance be forgot? I never brought to mind. Should all acquaintance be forgot? And days of old lang syne.
New hits.
She can't make a rose wine. 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 But she could make over wine.
All your favorite music for the season. Playing now on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM.
I'm coming home. Let me start the barangin'.
Hey, Brandon, yeah, mate. We doing the house to house this year. What you mean? Don't say that, man.
Meet me down in the village with a box space and a bottle of rum. On Christmas time we come down to like more neighbors gather around. Down in the village with a box space and a bottle of rum. On Christmas time we come down to like more neighbors gather around.
You ever hear about men from Paramin? How they love the bush man punching? They have a box with putty and dumpling. Coming down, coming down. You ever hear about men from pork chop? When they start to drink, they just can't stop. They have a cooler that load up. Coming down, coming down.
All day, all night, fretting and we drinking till the morning. Neighbor, neighbor, all you better answer when we call it.
Meet me down in the village with a box space and a bottle of rum. On Christmas time we come down to like more neighbors gather around. Down in the village with a box space and a bottle of rum. On Christmas time we come down to like more neighbors gather around.
You ever hear about men from Rancho? How them boys could push string on quattro? Worse yet when they pull out a banjo. Coming down, coming down.
You ever hear about the bassman Yuri? When he meet the girl from up Surrey and she teach him how to play properly.
Coming down, coming down.
All day, all night, fretting and we drinking till the morning. Neighbor, neighbor, all you better answer when we call it.
Meet me down in the village with a box space and a bottle of rum. On Christmas
You ever hear about men from Paramin? How they love the bushman punching? They have a pot with booty and dumpling. Coming down, coming down. You ever hear about men from pork chop? When they start to drink, they just can't stop. They have a cooler that load up. Coming down, coming down.
All day, all night, betting and we drinking till the morning. Never, never, all you better answer when we call it.
Meet me down in the village with a bus space and a bottle of rum. On Christmas time we come down to Lime, all neighbors gather round. Down in the village with a bus space and a bottle of rum. On Christmas time we come down to Lime, all neighbors gather round. Meet me down in the village with a bus space and a bottle of rum. On Christmas time we come down to Lime, all neighbors gather round. Down in the village with a bus space and a bottle of rum. On Christmas time we come down to Lime.
You raise me up.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it slushy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, but again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more. Row your boat gently down.
You can tell I have some family who only speak Hindi. Oi, oi, oi. Another family speaks Spanish fluently. Oi, oi, oi. Some from Sanssouci, wealthy and well hoity-toity. And the rest of my family is African and they yeki. But I am Leon Cordero from Cantaro with me cuatro. I come to sing a soca chutney barang for you. I am Leon Cordero from Cantaro with me cuatro. I come to sing a soca chutney barang for you. La 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 la. Soca mere pyare hai, soca mere zindagi hai. La 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 la. Chutney mere pyare hai, chutney mere zindagi hai. La 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 la. Barang mere pyare hai, barang mere zindagi hai. Viva! From small and drinking down, I love to play that towel. Oi, oi, oi. Since then, all I could hear is barang in my ear. Oi, oi, oi. But they say I am the black sheep of all the rope family. I real things of cocoa fire like roti and buljol. But I am the uncalled from Cantaro with me cuatro. I come to sing a soca chutney barang for you. I am the uncalled from Cantaro with me cuatro. I come to sing a soca chutney barang for you. La 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 la. Soca mere pyare hai, soca mere zindagi hai. La 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 la. Chutney mere pyare hai, chutney mere zindagi hai. La 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 la. Barang mere pyare hai, barang mere zindagi hai. As a parandero roaming through the land. Ay, 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 oi, 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 all over Trinbago, only singing parang. Ay, 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 oi, 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 bringing joy to so much people, taking away their pain. I always welcome in the home when I come back again. But I am Leon Caldero from Cantaro with me cuatro. I come to sing a soca chutney parang for you. I am Leon Caldero from Cantaro with me cuatro. I come to sing a soca chutney parang for you. La 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 la. Soca mere pyare hai, soca mere zindagi hai. La 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 la. Chutney mere pyare hai, chutney mere zindagi hai. La 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 la. Parang mere pyare hai, parang mere zindagi hai. They say I am a drunkard, but they don't know my mind. Ay, 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 oi, oi, oi. You see, I think about Christmas and its purpose all the time. Ay, 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 oi, oi, oi. It's not just to eat black cake, to drink rum and ginger beer, but to remember Jesus Christ, the Savior, born right here. But I am Leon Caldero from Cantaro with the cuatro. I come to sing a soca chutney parang for you. I am Leon Caldero from Cantaro with the cuatro. I come to sing a soca chutney parang for you. La 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 la. Soca mere pyare hai, soca mere zindagi hai. La 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 la. Chutney mere pyare hai, chutney mere zindagi hai. La 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 la. Parang mere pyare hai, parang mere zindagi hai. Viva! But I am Leon Caldero from Cantaro with me cuatro. I come to sing a soca chutney parang for you. I am Leon Caldero from Cantaro with me cuatro. I come to sing a soca chutney parang for you. La 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 la. Soca mere pyare.
When I say vibe, real vibe. When I say vibe, real vibe. When I say vibe, real vibe. Hey, this season is Bacchanal by the bar. 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 Be the iron, bam bam badam 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 bam bam badam badam. Hey, bam bam badam 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 bam bam badam badam. Hey, bam bam badam 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 bam bam badam badam. Hey, bam bam badam 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 bam bam badam badam. Hey, fire one in the hole, fire one in the hole, fire one let we drink a shot and fire one yeah yeah. Fire one in the hole, fire one in the hole, fire one let we take a shot and fire one in the hole. Ting nice, ting sweet, sweet, sweet. The ambience lit, the ambience lit. Ting nice, vibe so unique. The ambience lit, the ambience lit. Here's a time for merriment again. Okay. What about we hop non-stop linemen? Okay. This session so nice, women dancing. Okay. The parang it wake up when the iron it come in. This season is Bacchanal by the bar. 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 Beat the iron, bam bam badam 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 bam bam badam badam. Hey, bam bam badam 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 bam bam badam badam. Hey, bam bam badam 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 bam bam badam badam. Hey, bam bam badam badam badam
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
To all who
calypsonians.
want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Feliz Navidad. Gloria el Señor también. Okay, alright. Okay. Chico, ¿y qué turkey stuffed with the bread, cause what Jesus me worship, me now worship Christmas. What is the reason? What is the purpose? Christ come to bridge a gap just like a 8 months between God and man. Sin and kill us like a virus. You can't take a Christ, big him well like and discuss bridging what God. You could not be serious. Your fridge full of drinks, how much heart's full with Jesus? Joy to the world, to the gift that you bring. None for them not see that, to them not praise the King. La 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 la. That you bring, no for them, no see that, no for them, not praise King. La 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 la. Them celebrate his birthday, but them not invited. Drink till them drunk, till them smell like a skunk. With them butter done, seem pleased with a knockout and bunk. Your tongue hanging out your hair like an elephant trunk. You should have come to church and give praise for the mercy you got count. Salvation for you, don't need a discount. Feeding full, Jesus Christ done with the whole amount. Sing your carols and your jingles, eat your pork and your Pringles. And I got Jesus, Satan, kill you like shingles. Joy to the